Good evening, everybody. Game Time Brian, otherwise known as the Mailman. What's going on, everybody? How are we feeling today? How's everybody feeling? How's the sound? Hopefully, the sound is good. Please tell me that the sound is good. What's going on, Brad? How are you? We got Crystal Caramel Corn, Brad Harris, Jeff Lee, Mike Aldano, Isaac Ramirez. Mike, you're working today? Yeah, I'm back to work tomorrow. You got Vinny Hagan, Jeff Lee, what's up? Thomas Garrett, not good, man. I'm not good. A Clemente, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I need a game stream, so this is good. Yeah, Crystal. I haven't talked to Mark yet. I'm gonna text him. So it's a rough one. What's up, Jamie Flores? Mike McCarthy will not get fired. He probably will get an extended contract. It's all right if y'all just have a regular season winning team. Go for it. Ruben Walls, what's up? Twiz, what's up, buddy? Let me send out the text. So yeah, Mark beat me to the punch. Yeah, it looks like Mark will be joining. I just got done making some. It's actually snow flaring here. I got a little steak, fajita action. I've been eating all day. So what's up, everybody? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Man. So I haven't heard nothing. What I did see is that Jerry Jones boarded a plane really early this morning. The last time he did that was when he went to meet with Mike McCarthy on the down low. I'm just letting everybody know that. What's up, Bobby Porter? How are you, brother? Um, let me. Am I too dark? Are you guys okay with how I feel like I'm a little bright there. I feel like I need to be dark today. Um, so yeah, that's Jerry Jones boarded a plane. He has flown out of the out of the state to do something. To me, that speaks coaching change. I'm sorry, but that's what I fear. So there's a coaching change. Listen, there's not we can't do business as usual. I don't have the answers, but we can't bring the whole gang back, as it were. We can't. We cannot bring the game back as it currently. You cannot go 12-5 3 years in a row and have one playoff win to answer. It really is an embarrassment, people. It really is an embarrassment. Good, good. So, that's what's going on. I I would say I would tell you guys that Dak Prescott was very very tight. Okay, do I think Prescott is a really good quarterback? Yes, I do. Do I think Dak played well yesterday? Absolutely not. Dak Prescott um was he had agita. My mother would say he's got agita. He had agita. A CD Lamb had agita. Now, Dak Prescott didn't lose. Uh, Dak Prescott didn't know not how to play the game all of a sudden. What happened was the coaches didn't get their players in the right frame of mind. Did anybody happen to see the Jimmy Johnson halftime thing? I know people are making a big deal out of it, but listen, there's a reason why teams play hard for certain coaches. Okay. There's a reason. They did not play hard. That's up to the coaches. I'm talking everybody. I'm not singling out just one person. It's everybody, people. It's not just McCarthy. It's McCarthy. It's Quinn. It's everybody. I don't know what's going to happen, but I got to ask everybody a question. If you're a team if you're Seattle, everybody's assuming that Quinn's going to Seattle. You watch that debacle. where you decided to play a zone defense. You decided to play a zone defense that you don't normally play, and your players look like it. It was horrendous. The first down runs, the 15 scripted plays were horrendous by McCarthy. It was a total team. But it ultimately falls on the coach. He's got to get his team ready to play. Just because you have talent isn't enough in this league, people. Talent is not enough in this league to get it done. Our defense is a really good defense, too. That's the scary part. You just can't have talent. You got to have talent, and then you got to have motivators. One of the best motivators ever, was Jimmy Johnson. Another great motivator. Marty Schottenheimer. He had some issues in the playoffs, but he was a motivator. He got there. There's a lot of big-time motivators. Bill Parcells. He motivated in his way. I wrote a few things down. Not a lot. But I did write a few things down. And I'll get to your chat. Everybody wants Bill Belichick, and I don't know what the answer is. But Bill Belichick was 60. Bill Parcells was 61 when he took over the Cowboys. You remember how old we thought he looked? And he didn't have a lot of energy? He was 61 when he coached the Cowboys. Do you know how old Bill Belichick is right now? He's 72. Is this what we're holding our hats on? I don't understand. The problem is at this point, it's the pressure of playing for the Cowboys. I don't know that, they have built this team up so much that the pressure for playing for the Cowboys, listen, Bobby Porter, it wasn't just Dak. It was CD. It was the defense. It was Micah. It was D-Law. It was everybody. You can't just say it was Dak. Dak was a part of it. And if I had my druthers and I could find a way out, I'd move on. Because I don't know that you can bring back Dak and go into a regular season with a straight face saying, we're going to go get him. Because it's all about the playoffs. It's all about the playoffs. It's everybody. So it's never, and I always say this, it's never as good as it looks, and it's never as bad as it looks. But when you're in the playoff situation, you got to get the job done. I'm not saying you have to win every playoff game, but you have to put a performance. We weren't ready to go. That falls on the head coach. It just does. I don't have the answer of who and personnel. You can't fire the players. You can't. And Brad, I'm not the guy to root against the Eagles. I hope they win. I'm not rooting for the Eagles, but I could care less, man. Go ahead and win tonight because I want you to keep Dracula because Dracula stinks. So, I hope they win tonight. Bucks suck. You ain't like you're beating anybody, So, but if you play like Dallas did yesterday, you're going to get blown out too. I hope the Eagles win tonight. I really do. Yeah, I'm going to sleep good regardless. Just because our team shit the bed doesn't mean I'm rooting. Just because our team shit the bed doesn't mean I'm rooting against another team. Whatever. I don't live my life that way. You guys can, and that's cool. But I'm here to say, Thomas Garrett, we choked as an organization yesterday. And my question to you, Thomas, you're a guy like me, older, like an older person. Is playing for the Cowboys too much pressure for coaches, players? Because the Cowboys have turned into the New York Yankees. We're now the Yankees, okay? Where the Yankees can't win shit, people. They have all the talent in the world. They're the most valuable baseball team out there, and they get the kudos, and they got their audience overseas. It doesn't matter. How many playoff games you got? I'd rather be the Green Bay Packers They're from Titletown, USA, a little small town tucked in an inner city. Who the fans have a part of the team. It's like, is Dallas too big to where we can't win anymore? Is that what it's turned into? I don't know. I'm asking. I'm not rooting for the Niners. Now I'm not rooting for the Eagles either, Vinny. I'm not. I'm just saying my team lost. So I'm gonna watch the games. Hopefully that they're good games. I think Buffalo blows out the Steelers today, unfortunately. And I think Eagles win a close game tonight. That's what I think. Would I care? Everything I've wanted so far in this playoffs has been the opposite. So far, we're the one home team who choked. So, yeah, maybe the Tampa gets the job done. I think they can win. The Eagles have played like ass. But, it's just my luck that the Eagles are going to win. But I don't even care. It's about Super Bowls, people. Okay? But this year, we needed to get to a championship game, and it did not happen. Dak isn't Jesus. Soft mods. I already said I'm fine if they have an out. The way Dak showed up, he has to take some accountability. He has to. And anybody that says it's not Dak, it's everybody. Everybody, like, I mean, there was this, me talking to Prime and Mark. It was like, we have to. We have to bring in, we have to bring back Jaron Curse. We have to bring back Brandon Cooks. Well, we have to re-sign Stephon Gilmore. Do we? Brandon Cooks got punked, out physicaled. Green Bay got up in our face, and Dan Quinn decided to play a zone effing defense. We don't play zone, FYI. We don't play zone. But yet, Dan Quinn, decided to all of a sudden outsmart everybody and let a young quarterback with his first playoff game cut you up. Just look at halftime of what Jimmy Johnson had to say. Just that's all you have to look at.
Sounds like I just stepped into a hornet's nest.
Well, if somebody get Mark's meats out of here before I do it, I don't have time for that punk ass.
Mark's, oh yeah, it's going to get ugly, Brian. And trust me, I could just sit here and just post a video of just myself just sitting there, and it probably would get thousands of views because everybody is trolling to the nth degree right now, and as they should. Have fun with it, laugh at me. I don't give a rat's ass at this point. There's nothing I can do about it. If you're going to talk the talk, walk the walk. I'm not a punk ass bitch. That's what I can tell you.
Yeah, and I don't care. Bring on the trolls. That's fine. Hey, people, am I too dark? I feel like I don't want a lot of light. I feel like I need to be in the dark with Dracula, when I watch him tonight. But I feel if I need to, turn up my light a little bit, just let me know if I'm too dark for you. Robert Garcia, fire Dan.
I don't think you have to fire him.
I don't think you have to fire him, but
I think at this point he's just about gone.
Again, no, Mark. If you're Seattle and you're looking at that mess,
wait a minute, hold on. Seattle has not requested. He has a interview set up with the Panthers, the Commanders, the Chargers, and the Titans. Interesting. This week, it didn't take him long to go ahead and get those interviews set up for this week. I almost feel like he was already out the damn door.
Yeah. Well, the fact that he decided to play his zone defense is like shocking to me because we don't play zone. So, and that we decided to lay off and not pressure. That was embarrassing.
I haven't get to watch it again yet. Wow, that Buffalo Stadium actually doesn't look like it snowed at all there. They did a hell of a job cleaning that mother humper up. Wow. Okay, let me go live here with you, buddy. 17 degrees. That's balmy. It's not much colder than it is here.
Yeah.
What's up, good people? Mark Holmes here. And as always, I want to say thank you all for watching, commenting, subscribing, and being part of the Joe Boo Sports Report. Without you guys, as well as you ladies, you know that this literally does not work. Welcome to a Monday early edition of our live stream. Shout out to my man, Game Time Brian. We are here doing the Cowboys Walk of Shame. And I'm here at the Red Brick House. I had to get for me, it was like a Southwest commercial. I had to get away. I had to get away. And Brian, I don't know how it's been for you. Thank goodness it is a holiday, so I guess you are not having to deal with the Eagle fans. My only hope is that the Eagles choke. If the Eagles win tonight, I'm going dark. I'm gonna have to go dark. How about you?
Yeah, if they win tonight, I'll hear it.
That's the only saving grace that we may possibly have is if the Eagles
I'm
choke.
gonna hear it anyway, so it don't matter. But
Man, Brian.
what's up, Bobby Porter?
All right, the game has now started. Crystal, shout out to Crystal Caramel Corn.
It's
Um,
12, huh? Wow.
you know how bad it got. I know, Brian, you don't know how bad it got because I've got my friend Allie who's in Harrisburg, right?
Yeah.
I'm driving down the road, and my wonderful bride Tracy's right there, and she did me the shirt. We still them boys. She's like, you need this because she said, I know you're still them boys. You're still riding with them. I don't know why, but I am still riding with them. And she's sitting there, and she all of a sudden just bust out laughing like crazy. And I'm like, the fuck are you laughing about? And she looks at me and just keeps laughing. I'm like, what is going on here? Um, and she's like, Allie just sent me a meme of you.
Wow.
And during the game, I turned the chair, I threw off the headpiece. I turned around and I go, fuck. And I literally fell out on the floor. And somebody took that out and put it on, the best part of the game. Mark Holmes lose
Nice.
falling
Isn't that
out.
nice?
And so she just can't stop laughing, playing it over and over, and she's sending it to friends and family and everything else. And I'm just like, my wife's even laughing at me. My wife is even laughing at
Wow.
me with this shit. What's up, Regina Green? How are you doing, Regina? JV, VOR. Are you the smart one in your family? Oh, Lordy. The trolls are going to be heavy today.
Well,
All
we
right. So,
deserve it. Bring it on.
uh, you
We
know,
we choked. I'm not. Listen, it's not one person. It's everybody. It's everybody.
I can't disagree with that, Brian. I mean, we were ass. I don't know if Shady McCoy and that crew is doing their stuff, but the shows have, I mean, they literally, Derek, I'm not dealing with you, Derek. Derek, I don't want to hear it, Derek. So we're doing the walk of shame right now. Hold it. Let me deal with this. I don't want to hear it, Derek. Derek, I don't want to hear shit. I am on live right now, man. No, am I okay? What, you think I'm going to commit suicide over the Cowboys? Huh? I'm sounding kind of awkward. Well, I'm about as awkward as my team played yesterday because they literally threw me for a loop, man. I am literally shell shocked. It's a good thing that my wife took the bottle away from me last night because I was doing the shots like crazy, man. And this shit sucks, man. This shit sucks. The fish stinks from the head to the tail. There was not a single phase of that game. I know you hate my quarterback, Dak Prescott. I know you hate him, but God damn it, there is no way in hell that a defense should give up 41 points at home to the seventh seed in the NFL. That was a disgrace. And I just can't even believe that they had the nerve to show up and put that kind of shit on film.
We're the
That
first team to ever lose to a 7 seed.
Well, and we're the first team to have won 36 games in 3 years and not make it to an NFC championship
Yep.
game. And
Yep.
at this point, fire everybody. If
Well, I'm
y'all want to
sorry, but that's how it
move on
has
to
to
that.
be.
But move on from that. Just get rid of him. Okay. Let's just go ahead and go the route of the Washington Commanders and really be a freaking laughing stock and try and start over. Is that what you want to hear, Derek? You weren't? Okay. You actually care about me? Well, here's the good part about it. I'm a fat ass, so I can drink a lot. Okay. All right. Now, if I was like 120 pounds, then yeah, you'd have to worry about it. But my 260 pounds could take a lot of freaking alcohol. And as numb as I was, I couldn't feel it last night, man. I couldn't feel it.
Shout out to the people in the chat here. Bobby Porter. I don't think Mark
All
understands what a
right.
meme is.
All right, Derek, I love you,
You
man. I
guys will be
love
laughing at us. Bobby, I won't laugh. I see the train wreck. I,
Well,
I
they
live here,
sure
Bobby.
effed us, bro. They effed us.
They win tonight. It's just prolonging the inevitable, but it is what it is. Yeah, Brad, we are the second seed to lose to a seventh seed. Mark, I don't know if you
Okay.
know, there's a little bit of
Okay. All
uh,
right, Derek, I'll call you back, buddy. Thanks, man. Love
there,
you.
there's
All
a
right.
little bit of news. Did you hear about this morning, Jerry Jones? Did you hear that he got on his jet bright and early and he left? He
Oh
left for
no, I
the
didn't hear that. Now here's what now I got up this morning and I'm looking at the numbers of people in the comments. I can't even go through the comments. There were so many people trolling last night that I couldn't even keep up. So it was just like why even bother? Um, what I did see was normally they schedule Mike McCarthy's press conference and then the locker room open afterwards, and they didn't schedule his press conference. Now, did he ever have one today?
no. He did not
That's
have
very
a
telling.
well. It's telling, but I was listening to 105.3 The Fan, and they will not have a a conference until he has a season ending with each of the players. So
Okay.
they're still going through that. Expect that tomorrow. But
Okay.
he did get on a plane, a Jerry, and it's not normal for
Say,
him to get
I'm
on this early. And the
leaving
last time
on
he
a
did
jet
that was when he
plane.
went and
I'm looking for a new
well,
coach.
it's when he went to go talk to McCarthy. Everybody said, "Oh, that wasn't right." Remember, they waited. I got news for you, Jerry. If you're keeping Mike McCarthy, then you come out now and say you're keeping him. If you're getting rid of him, time is of the essence because we have a glutton of it's not normal to have these type of coaches on the market, whether we like them or not. It's not normal to have these talented coaches as free agents. Normally, you have to give up picks. We have um, Bill Belichick, whether you think he's, I think he's a little too like a little long in the tooth, but
Well, here's the one point I will at least say, and people will argue with me, at least with Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick seems like his problem has been trying to find a quarterback,
I agree.
and he has not been able to do that. Whether you think it or not, and I know haters are out there saying Dak is not the guy or the choke or whatever. You got to say he's better than Mac Jones or Cam Newton or anybody else that Bill Belichick has. And Bill Belichick is a defensive guy. Every one of those Super Bowls that they won, it was also because of the defense, regardless of what people think about Tom Brady. Tom
Right.
Brady never had worse than the eighth best defense in football. So you could look and say he can get the defense going, and that's where we're going right here. I am.
How's that, Grang? Is that better, buddy? I turned it up a little bit.
You sound great on this end.
Okay, I thought so, but
I don't know what happened with your stuff last time. Let me give a shout
no,
out
I
to
figured it out.
Joanne
My
Gonzalez,
producer
Flynn's
figured it
review.
out.
Hello, good people. Um, Brian, shout out to Brian. I actually had a deja vu moment this morning driving down here, and it's snowing like crazy right now, and the temperature is dropping as we speak. The deja vu moment was my cousin Daniel, who's a diehard Commanders fan, called me going down the road, and it reminded me of being a kid when the Cowboys lost bad, and all my uncles and cousins and stuff would call. They said, "Where your daddy at? How about those Cowboys?" Because they always smoked cigars and everything else. So they have that graspy voice. Yeah, Cowboys. And that's exactly what I felt like when Daniel called, and I was like, "Yo, bro." He's like, I ain't here to call to bust your, bust your nuts or anything like that. But he's like, He's like, I can't believe that your team came out there. He said, I said, I ain't even gonna blame the quarterback. He said, you an NFL team, you can't give up 40 or more points at home on your defense. I don't care who and I was like, here it is, a Commander fan talking rational. But it was just bad all the way around, man. I just the kicker even missed. I
A
mean,
nice throw by Josh Allen. Yeah, it was bad.
there was nothing good about that game. And I'm sitting here, how did I have to look at the coaches now and say they weren't prepared for
Well,
shit.
here's the deal, Mark. My humble opinion. You know, you can't fire the players. Now you could, no. It, and I made a comment. It's never as good as it seems. And I made this to the Eagle fans when they went to the Super Bowl last year. It's never that good for that long. It's just the way the NFL is. It's never as good as it seems, and it's never as bad as it seems. But the bottom line is, you can't fire all the players. What's the one mainstay? It's amazing.
Jerry Jones.
It's Jerry Jones. It's Jerry Jones. So, getting back to my coach thing, if you're asking me now, give me a guy like Bill Belichick, but I want a motivator more importantly, because I think we have the talent. It's not so you can have all the talent in the world. If you can't motivate them, that
Can I just get
that
Jimmy
looked like a
Johnson in
deer
the
in the
locker room?
headlights.
Can I just have Jimmy Johnson as an honorary coach in the locker
Well, I
room?
mean, it's a shame, but that's why he was a winner. That's why at halftime he put a boot in your ass. Did it always work? No, but it worked more times than it didn't, especially in big games. Because look at Troy Aikman. Everybody wants to shit on Troy, but all he did was win big games. He might have been an asshole, but he won big games. I don't know what's going on. It seemed like they all came out. You can't just say Dak, CD, DeMarcus Lawrence, Micah Parsons. Marquise Bell played like shit. I mean, it goes on and on. Offensive line. Zach Martin didn't have a good game. It was horrible. So it's not just like one person.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Um,
quarterback gets all the blame, but it was a total team effort.
Here's the thing, though. I'm going to say we had fatal flaws that they did not address. Okay, they did the best they could to cover it up,
Yeah.
but its linebacker is the fatal flaw. We kept trying to take safeties and making them linebackers. And to see, this is my problem with the Cowboys is they always try to be a mad scientist. We understand you do this, but we need you to do that.
Yep.
They messed up Lyle Collins of taking him from guard to tackle. They messed up Rico Gathers and tried to make him a blocking tight end when the guy was actually
Rico.
could just run like a gazelle. Okay, you're trying to take safeties and make them linebackers, and they're too small. That works when you are going after the quarterback, but the fatal flaw has always been we can't stop the run. The other one is you decided, and I'm not mad about letting God, I'm literally just out of it today. Zeke Elliott go. I don't have a problem with that. But the problem is you assumed that Tony Pollard could now, who was having problems staying on the field, doing just his portion, having the ball 15 times a game. Now you're saying you're going to be my bruising back to go in the middle. And you're going to take the role of yours and Zeke's. And he was not meant to be that guy to go between the tackles. You had to get a bruising back, and we failed to do that. So, what do we do? Oh, we're just going to be running back by committee with, Rico Daddle. We'll throw in, Hunter Lipke from time to time, and we'll make Tony Pollard run more. And the running game never really got established on this team. And take a look at the 49ers losses and take a
Touchdown,
look at
baby.
this one. We can't stop the run and we can't run the football. And as great as the defense played at times, the fatal flaw is going to playoffs. That defense needs to be a lead, right?
No, I was talking to somebody. I
Yeah.
muted. Sorry, I'm listening to you.
The defense, our defense is have a lead defense, right? They get after the quarterback. Problem is when it comes to playoffs, the games get close
Yep.
and teams are running the football at you. In which case, The whole idea and concept that we're just going to be getting after the quarterback, that's not a playoff defense. It just isn't. Everything gets harder and harder, and we just don't have the personnel with linebackers that are safeties playing linebackers. And they screwed up because they don't want we always believe in our guys. Well, you don't have the guys you need at linebacker on the roster. And you can't convert and make those guys happen. You don't have the running back you need on the roster to be a bruiser, a guy who can get a yard, or a guy instead of, going to the corner is trying to turn up and is too light in the ass to make it into the end zone.
Yeah.
That's the flaws that we had. And you can look and say, well, our defense just sucked and blame them. You can look at it and say your quarterback is just weak. These were things that should have been taken care of over the last couple of years, and we didn't. We had a chance to get Bobby Wagner on the cheap because Dan Quinn was here. And we decided, no, we don't even want to talk to that guy. We're
Yeah.
good with the guys we have, and instead of going out there like other teams, San Francisco, you had to look at them and say they were one of the toughest teams. And what did they do? They go out and they get Randy Gregory, not them saying that that was a great move, but they weren't satisfied with what they had. And then they go out and they end up getting Chase Young, along with getting Hargrave. They kept saying, we need more than just what we get in the draft. We never do that. We got Stephon and we got Cooks. Those two guys, they've been a help, but those, Cooks has not been the game changer that you would have thought. These are guys that are long in the tooth. They always look for this bargain basement stuff and expect to have caviar in the playoffs. It don't work that way.
Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you. Again, no, I don't have the answers, people. I just,
Chase, you know what, Chase? I got a solution for you, Chase. It makes me sick to my stomach to listen to this. I'm done. It's Dak's fault and all his fault. Mark will never admit it's all Dak's fault. Yes, because Dak gave up 41 points on the defense, didn't he? Dak missed the damn field goal. Dak left the damn receiver so open that there was only one guy in the damn shot, man. Come on. Everything sucked out here, okay? And you can't tell me if we had a decent running game so we could be balanced, we wouldn't be better. You can't tell me if our offensive line could block better and give our quarterback some more time that we wouldn't be better. You can't tell me if CeeDee Lamb doesn't drop a couple of early passes early on that we aren't better. You can't tell me if they start calling penalties that are actually penalties out there for the Cowboys that we're not going to be better. All those things aren't the damn quarterback. And if you don't like what I'm saying, just get off of my channel. Don't be here. Don't be here. You don't like what I'm saying, just go. Just go. Or if you want me to make it easier for you, I can just block you and then you don't have to ever worry about it. Seriously.
it was a total team collapse.
Yeah.
Starting from the coach, actually, it
If it
started
ended up
from the.
being that the defense gave up 10 points and we lost, I'd say, yeah, that's Dak and the offense. Come on, man.
Well,
Yes, we spotted them 14 points. Yes, I
I would
get that.
say this.
But they were already scoring points before Dak spotted them
It
anymore.
started from whatever didn't take place in the locker room before these players stepped on the field. That's a coaching thing. Then it went to the quarterback. He started out not great. And then it went right. Well, actually, no. It started with the defense, losing the toss and giving up a touchdown right away. Wasn't even, that was the only drive where they needed a penalty to continue the drive. After that, it was them just going up and down the field. Dak Prescott looked lost. I would love
Locked
to
us.
know what's
Dare
going
you, Mark?
on with
Okay.
CD and Dak. That McCarthy had to go over and talk to CD Lamb. What happens? There's something going on that we don't know
I,
about.
I almost wonder the way CD was with Dak was like he was pissed off at Dak from
Something
the
was going
street.
on.
And Dak is like, get your head in the damn game. What the hell? And C's like, whatever, dude.
What I would tell people is Dak is a really talented quarterback. Why he hasn't had the postseason success, Mark has laid out things that are valid. I would just say to that, sometimes your defense is having a bad game. We weren't winning that game regardless. Dak threw for 400 and some. Most of them yards were garbage. I'll be I'll be the first one to admit, but we weren't winning that game with how our defense played. But in those games, you need your quarterback to pick somebody up. And our team doesn't pick anybody up. If you guys notice, the only time I would say we did was last year in the playoffs when our defense actually did well in San Fran. And then offensively, we couldn't do nothing. So it all comes down to coaching, people. Dak didn't throw 36 touchdowns and have nine INTs. I mean, he didn't beat all bad teams, did he? He had a great play, like a great game against Detroit. He beat the Eagles now. As it turned out, they're not the greatest, but they're in the playoffs. I mean, you know, Dak looks scared, Johnny Mac. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I don't think he's scared. But I don't know. I'm not in the locker room. He looked like a deer in the headlights when he first came out. He looked like he wasn't mentally ready to go. That's part of coaching. I'll go back to this when Aikman was in the Super Bowl. He said he was so nervous he was throwing up before he walked out into the tunnel. You would never have known that when he played the game because he said he didn't feel good until halftime. You can't do that, but he was able to get away with it. He was able to pick it together. What I was telling Mark last week is about how fundamentally he was showing off his back foot a lot. His offensive line wasn't giving him a lot of time.
Mhm.
They were all over us. You got to give Green Bay credit. They guarded us and they were in our jock the whole game. We didn't have many open. In the second half, when it was a blowout, we had a little bit of open space, but for the most part, there was no open space. You know, I don't have the answer. I'm not going to say it's all Dak because I don't believe it is. Did he have a good game? Absolutely not. Do we go forward with him? You can't get rid of Dak Prescott. He has a no trade clause. So what are you going
No.
to do?
Well, here somebody said check Slater's tweets out. To the fans that think this team is quit on Mike McCarthy, my conversations with players don't tell me that at all. Really interesting hearing them defend him, his culture, and how he led them on the field and off. The ownership of failing, their ownership of Mike failing is what stands out the most. Another quote: "In order to be great leaders, you have to be great men yourself." Mike puts it all out there for everybody to be successful. I was told they know it's a business and Jerry Jones wants success, but they still believe they are close. Fans can roll their eyes, but I think players' thoughts matter as Jerry Jones weighs his decision. Another player was flustered with the stubbornness to stick with schemes on both sides of the ball. Motion offense is killing defenses and concerned that Dak panics when first read's not there. There you go.
Yeah, well, okay. So we're going to. All right. Well, here, I have a question for everybody, and I have a question for Jane Slater. You listen
Okay.
to the players all the time. You're They'll all have podcasts in the middle of the season. There needs to be a hierarchy. There needs to be you can't be the friend of the players. There needs to be, just like at my job, like we have a manager who wants to be everybody's friend. And everybody what happens? Then like the inmates are running the asylum. There is not you listen, you have to be disciplined. I want my coach to get into somebody's ass. I want my quarterback to go over and get into somebody's ass. You can't be
Uh,
everybody's buddy. So to me, it's a fail from the top down. You could win games. I got news for you. Look at the schedule for next year. Dallas is going to win anywhere from 11 to 13 games. I could already tell you now. If you look at the schedule for next year, we're going to win that many games. You know what? It don't mean squat because if you get into the playoffs and you're one and done when you're a number 2 seed, that's an embarrassment. So you want to keep it the same, James Slater, because Mike McCarthy's a nice guy? I don't care. I don't care that the players don't like it or they don't want change because they like comfort. No, sorry. Us fans want to win something. You guys get on you pack your bags, you get on your plane, you're sitting on a beach like in a few days with your family, enjoying your after season festivities while we're still watching the playoffs, wondering where the hell our team is. It's ridiculous. Why do we have to feel sorry for anybody? Mike McCarthy's making anywhere from $5 to $7 million, at least $7 million a year coaching the Dallas Cowboys. And from what I'm told, he's not the first one in the building and the last one to leave. He's always been that way. You could
okay.
like Brian Broaddus or not. he doesn't never like Mike McCarthy because he's not there early and he ain't there late.
All right, so this is Jeff Kavanaugh. Shout out to Kavanaugh. He tweeted earlier. This will be dangerous, but as I'm rewatching, it hit me where Dak sucked. 3rd and 8 to CeeDee Lamb is catchable. Probably wish he threw it about 6 inches less, which is true. But CeeDee should have come down with that. 3rd down interception to Alexander. It's man, of course. You're throwing the route that a wide receiver is supposed to win. Accurate ball, great DB play. Thoughts?
Jeff knows his shit, so I'm not going to argue with Jeff.
And I agree. The receiver did not fight for the ball. He did not fight for position. And this is the whole thing.
Yeah, well, is that the Cooks one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I totally agree with that. He got out muscled at the point of attack. He played. That's why That's why I said, Mark, and I'll let you finish. But there's not many players I have to have back next year. Now we have him, but Gilmore clearly wasn't. I mean, he really obviously. But Mark, they played a zone. They never play a zone. Why would they play a zone?
Right. And they look completely. Why? Because Dan Quinn didn't really coach for this week.
They played a zone, Mark. They're not a zone team. If you notice, how many times was there a 3rd and 5 and Bland is 6 yards off the receiver? That's passes on air. You're not playing defense.
Only thing I can think is, what did Dan Quinn even coach this week?
And again, it's everybody. I'm not going to single out Dak. I'm going to say it starts at the top and goes down from the jock strap. The coaches. I don't know what they put in the jock straps, to the head coach, to the equipment manager, to Dan Quinn, to Dak Prescott, to CeeDee Lamb, to DeMarcus Lawrence. Did he play in the game? DeMarcus Lawrence, did he play in the game yesterday? Sam Williams, yet another stupid penalty. Hey, Sam,
that's like
I've about had it with you.
Here's where I literally was like, when I saw it yesterday morning, was Micah Parsons' critique of the D-back from Cleveland, where he was talking about, you got to give more effort. I'm like, how are you going to be talking about, critiquing another player on another team, and you're about to play today? I mean, what the hell was that? And then you go out and have 1 tackle and 1 assist. So, bro,
Yeah. Again, nobody's safe. I'm not trying to. I would say there's one player. If I had to pick one player who stepped up, made an incredible freaking catch, and that's Ferguson.
Oh, Ferguson, yeah.
I would say Ferguson. Obviously, Michael Gallup, but that's scary when your 3rd to 4th best receiver is your leading receiver. That's pretty scary. But I thought Jake Ferguson had a hell of a day. And again, people, as much as we talked about it, I don't know. I think Mark is on the same page. We expected to get to the championship game. And then we would have hoped that we got to the Super Bowl. It wasn't going to be I know it. I had that, this is our year. I feel it. I expected to get to the championship game. I could have dealt with a close loss. I really could have. Even yesterday, I could have probably dealt with a field goal in overtime, and oh my God, we lost. It would have been bad. We got blown out, Mark. It was never close.
Mm-hmm.
It was always like, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. The whole game, it was so frustrating. It was really nauseating to watch. Linda Conyer says it's your owner, Mark. He won't take care of the details.
Well, again, if San Francisco, think about this for a second. If San Francisco goes out and they get Hargrave, they go out and get Randy Gregory, they go out and get Chase Young, they went out and got Christian McCaffrey, right? They go out and constantly try to get better and better players on the roster. And when you look at the roster of a San Francisco and compare it to what we have on the Cowboys, do you look at that and say things are equal? You look at the Eagles that are constantly, it doesn't always work out. I mean, I won't say that Julio Jones was a great addition to their team this year, but he got a couple of touchdown catches. They are constantly trying to bring in more and more people. We end up usually letting go more guys than we bring in. We just don't, and at some point you got to understand you're undermanned. You just are.
Yeah, and I agree with
The
you. When
body
you
armor on there.
who
It looks like you have body armor, man. It looks like you're a SWAT team.
it's Alabama, it's old school Alabama. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It was just a kick in the gut. I wasn't expecting it. You know, I had us blowing them out.
Hey, Eagle Hall of Fame, bro.
Man,
It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Okay. If you don't want to hear me crying, don't watch. Okay.
listen, we could talk all you want. I think we're keeping it pretty real. It was a total team collapse. That's why I don't know how you can bring the band back together. I don't know how you do that. But again, in the chat, players they take this shit for the most part less than it's a job to these guys. It is really turned into a job. It's always been a job, but now more so than ever, they're getting their money, especially the Divas. And once they're done, look at AJ Brown. He was in Atlantic City last night at the fights. If he's so
Hey,
beat up
hold
and
on.
banged up,
Eagles Hall of Fame, bro. You can go out and make another profile, but you're getting close to crossing the line, bro. Okay. You know what? You want to trash my team and this, that, and the other. That's cool. But don't be an asshole. If you're gonna be an asshole, you can take it someplace else. Okay. I'm gonna say that nicely this time. All right. I'm gonna say that nicely. My team sucked ass.
yep.
I'm doing the walk of shame. Unlike you cockroaches, because I can guarantee if the same thing happens to your Eagles tonight, you won't show up. You won't show up. But I'm here taking the bullets for my team, manning up and not being an asshole like you are. Do I joke Philly when they lose? Yeah, but I don't go after him personally. So stop being an asshole. If you want to clown, do it at least the right way, okay? I'm sorry, Brian.
No, that's good. After 8 years of playoff disappointment, Eagles fans would absolutely run Dak out of town, and rightfully so. Bobby, I agree with you. Me living here, they boo their team. They were calling Jalen Wentz. So I mean, that don't make it right, but I agree with you. But again, Bobby, you're coming from a team, and I'm not trying to be rude, but your franchise success pales in comparison to what we have been through. It just does. You don't
So
want to hear
Eagles,
it.
Eagles Army down under. What do I expect from Mike McCarthy? It's in his DNA. All right, so here's what we've got. Um,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nike 3. He was in Atlantic City watching the fights. What are you talking about, bro? That's all
who,
I'm saying.
who was in there watching fights?
AJ Brown was in Atlantic City last night,
Oh, what?
ringside watching fights.
Okay. All
Boxing.
right.
I didn't say he wasn't allowed to go. I was just saying he was there. If he's in a walking boot or he can't, or his knee, I mean, you think you'd be home. That's all I'm saying. Touchdown Buffalo. See,
I
these
mean,
home teams are
Cal,
getting the job done. Is it touchdown? Oh no, that's
yeah,
Dalton Kincaid. That's his second touchdown.
it looks like this is going to be a blowout here.
Yeah, yeah. They it's
I
jumped
mean, go
up
ahead.
ahead of us to get him. So everybody wants to put Will McClay and how great we can't lose him. Stop, stop saying everybody on the Cowboys is untouchable, because that's the problem. Mark, I got a question for you, and I wrote
Okay.
it down.
Question for me.
Well, I'm just saying. No, it has nothing to, no. I'm talking about is the pressure of being and playing for the Cowboys over like too much for these players and coaches. Like, you know, I
You
compare
know,
it to the
well,
Yankees.
there is the whole. I mean, you're not getting what you're getting if you're a Cowboy player if you're playing in Buffalo. You're
You're
just not.
not. It's
You're
a
not
different
under the
type.
scrutiny because anytime they're looking for the finest thing to bitch slap you about. The same things that happen with the Cowboys happen throughout the NFL. Let's be clear here. Everybody acts like the Dallas Cowboys are the only team that's not in the NFC Championship game in
Right.
forever. Okay, that's not the case. Okay, that the Cowboys are the only team that aren't going to the Super Bowl. That's not the case. That Dak Prescott was the only quarterback to ever throw an interception. That's not the case. The reality is it's a product of what Jerry Jones has built. Jerry Jones loves you to talking, and that's why he's always stirring shit up. Instead of saying that Mike McCarthy is my coach, you put doubt in people's minds and get them talking. You can't tell me, even though the players um, say that we don't look at social media. These guys do.
They all
You
do.
AJ Brown going after Lord Brunson. I mean, I was in awe that God, I can't think of his name. Defensive. I just can't even think today.
For
But
who?
defensive, we lost and went to Washington.
Oh yeah.
He reached out to me and said, "Thank you for the videos you did about me. My family loves them because nobody really talks about it. The one technique guy."
Yeah.
I'm like, "You actually watched the shit that I put out?" And John Ridgway.
Yeah.
So that's where you know that these things do get to people. And maybe, just maybe, because there is so much damn pressure, they just choked. They thought about it too
Or like
much,
the Yankees. The
or they
Yankees are the most richest team out there with all the bells and whistles and great facilities and yeah, they're treated like gods. Well, maybe that's the problem. You know, we have
uh,
this beautiful facility that sparkles. We toured it. I love it. You know, they rent out everything. You know, to make every dollar they can. You could rent out the draft, the locker room. You could rent out the draft room for crying out loud to have a kids party if you want. You know, this is where it's gotten. Our team is like so big. When we have a practice, we got 20 to 30 reporters asking them questions. Whereas you go to Green Bay, you'll have 4 or 5. So
if that.
if that. So it's like I think it's gotten too big. I think we it's like Camp Cupcake. It's everything is soft. We got to go to like we have to go to Oxnard, Mark, because it's good weather and you get a lot of good work in. It's not too hot, not windy.
That's what I'm
Y-
saying.
yeah,
It's the focus is showing everybody all of this. Winning, I don't know that they get anything more. If Jerry Jones gets anything more by them actually winning, as he does when everybody right now is talking about the Dallas Cowboys. Everybody is talking on every show. I mean, they literally are just about, they're ready to do special reports on the Dallas Cowboys collapse.
uh,
So I've always told, there's no such thing as bad publicity. And if you're
Grant
Jerry
G,
Jones,
1971. Mark, some of these people that come in here have no soul. They are simply bottom feeders with no life. We are real Cowboys fans for life. Shout out to you, Grant. Um,
that,
Listen, I don't mind being trolled. You could troll me all you want, and you're talking about being couch boys, whatever. It is what it is. One team has nothing to do with the other team. I'm not rooting against the Eagles, whatever, whatever. I'm here today to
I am.
say
I'm
uh,
rooting against them.
I'm not rooting for them. I'm just watching. I'm here to man up and say my team choked.
We did.
I'm not saying whose fault
And
it's
and, and, and I'm not
everybody.
and here's the thing. Like you said, you want to laugh at me? Go right
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm
I'm
here.
not
Yeah.
stopping you. I would just at least say be respectful. I
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
literally
Yeah. Oh,
somebody
absolutely.
last night saying that they're going to be giving my wife the 10-inch sausage and shit. I mean, come on, man. Look at
That's
it.
it.
Look at this.
Did they
Look
see the size of your hands? Oh no.
at
That's it? Oh wait. Bobby Murphy. That's what you get when you refer to your team. I wasn't it talking. No, yeah, I know. It is what it is. I'm used to it. Tayana Ellis, shout out to you, sweetie. Jerry created a toxic media driven culture that works against the team.
That's it.
Accountability is a myth. Coaches are neutered. Players are coddled. It's all leads to a soft team that can't deal with adversity. Tayana, thank you for the super chat. I can't.
Right.
That's about as prophetic as you could say it. That's what I'm getting at. But I think they need to take a little lesson from what John Harbaugh is doing in Baltimore. Um, everybody wants to run their mouth. John Harbaugh went and drafted Patrick Queen. Yet he said that wasn't enough. Made a trade for the linebacker in Chicago. That his name is slipping my mind. Who's another beast? They went and got Odell Beckham. You
That's what I'm
know,
saying.
they
When do we look and
they
say,
got Mark Andrews. They have a great offensive line. I mean, their defense is nasty. I don't think anybody's beating them this year, people. If they lose, it'll be in their own playoffs. I think they're winning it all just based on how dominant that defense is. Well, Yeah, we want to fit round pegs in square holes.
Okay, look at our linebacking core, and you tell me how many of those guys are starting
Possibly,
like
Chuck.
are starting on other teams right now.
Nobody.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody. And again, you brought it up, and we talked about it in every offseason, at least the last two or three that I've been with you. Uh, Bobby Wagner's name has come up. Now, you had
Oh
said
my
that
God,
you're uh, the guy in New Orleans that was in your
Mario Davis
yeah, that was in your living room. Um, my man,
has like 120
my man, it
tackles
does
and five
nothing but
sacks every year.
show up every year. God forbid we have players like that. You know, that's what's disgusting. And we're always trying to invent a wheel. We're always
Okay,
trying to, hey,
fine.
Dan Quinn, I know Marquise Bell is good. Let's go get a friggin' linebacker. It's ridiculous. Yeah, me too, Chiz Cowboys. We got to watch these games, and all these real teams are showing up. I think for Dak's sake, I think Dak needs to move on. Not for, I don't want Dak. I think for his sake, he needs to go to a place where he can have a normal situation because what's
Yeah,
going on in
actually,
Dallas is bullshit anymore.
well, I'll tell you what, to take the shit that he has, and I can't disagree with you on that one. But I'll tell you what, but here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna put this out here. And anybody, you've touched on some great points and stuff like that. I talked about wanting to get Bobby Wagner. Okay. Bobby Wagner 2 years ago, when he was wanting to be here with Dan Quinn before he finally got the opportunity to go back to Seattle. He has led the NFL in tackles this year with like 162. Okay. Had we got somebody like that, as opposed to going out and getting an Anthony Barr. That's our solution. Let's get somebody who's cheap. And for whatever reason, the Cowboys believe in guys that are injured, be it in college or be it in pros. Name me one situation where the Cowboys said, we're going to take a flyer on an injured player and it's worked out. Morris Claiborne had problems with a broken arm before he got here. Never did shit. Sean Lee had knee issues before he did anything here. He played well for us, but he was always injured, always had a
Yeah.
pulled hand,
Yep.
always had a problem with his knee. You look at um, Jalen Smith. We spend a number 2 on him and say he's going to be our linebacker, and he's got drop foot. That one didn't work out. We keep taking chances on guys that are injured. We decide we're going to franchise tag Tony Pollard and let Zeke go, and he's got a fractured foot.
Yep.
Go through and say, Terrence Steele, we're going to give you an $83 million contract, even though you have just come through with a knee injury. It's just like injury after injury. Michael Gallup, hey, you know what? We're going to let go of Amari Cooper. We're going to let go of Cedric Wilson. You're injured. We're going to give you a big fat contract and expect you to perform. You can't keep relying on guys that are injured and think that they're going to come back to start the beginning of the year the same way they were when they were peaking trying to get a contract. We keep doing this over and over and over again. And at this point, it wouldn't surprise me if they bring back Leighton Vander Esch because they constantly believe in trying to get a discount. You know, Stephon Gilmore, maybe 3 years ago, would have been a great pickup back then. You wait till the guy's older. You know, Brandon Cooks, maybe if we got him 2 or 3 quarterbacks before they got 1,000 yards with them, maybe he would have been a more lights out player for us. We constantly wait and we do the bare minimum to plug a hole. And instead of going out and saying, I'm going to sign a linebacker like a Demario Davis, who has not missed a game in 6 years and averages 120 tackles, 6 sacks, and an interception or 2 every year, and is the heart and soul of a defense. No, we take a chance on a Leighton Vander Esch, a guy who's had neck injuries in college, and we say, you know what? We're going to keep rolling the dice with him. We end up saying Tyron Smith, he's the big fella. You know, we know that he hasn't finished the season since 2015, but we're going to continue to go out here. We're just going to make his contract cheaper. This is the problem you have. You have to have guys that can play football and stay on the field. And the whole thing with Tony Pollard is not a Batman. He is a third down outside the tackles, wide receiving type of running back. The Cowboys said, you know what, Zeke, we don't want to pay you, even though you're our bruising back. Tony, you got the bag, buddy. You're getting $10 million this year. We want you to do your job and Zeke Elliott's job both. And he wasn't ready to do it. You have to be able to run the football. And Jerry can get pissed off at Mike McCarthy. Y'all can get pissed off at Dak Prescott. But when you got other teams out there that are saying, we don't have enough from the draft, we need to bring in specialists and studs on the field to perform, to take us to the top level, you're always going to be right here. Good enough to compete, but not good enough to win it all because you just don't have enough on the field. And that's where Jerry Jones has to look into the mirror and say, I've got to accept some of this too.
Yep.
I've got to put better players on the field. Now, people will say, go get Bill Belichick. But the problem with Bill Belichick is, and this is where I touched with you on here, and I said, the problem with Bill Belichick is you look at it, and he's not been able to find a quarterback. Okay, in Dallas, maybe you guys believe or don't believe in Dak Prescott. I believe that he's a good enough quarterback to win if you get a team around him. I just do. And I can't see too many options to change that. I don't know that drafting a guy where we're going to draft is going to be able to be a better quarterback. And then you get the time of waiting, and time is short. Bill Belichick is not putting up with a Micah Parsons doing podcasts. You look at New England, you're part of the culture where it's us against everybody else. We don't talk to other people. Everything is controlled and micromanaged. I don't know how that works with Jerry Jones.
Mm.
That is a direct conflict. You know, Bill Belichick in his press conferences, he don't say shit.
Yeah.
His players, low key. When was the last time you actually heard something from a player? It took Tom Brady, who was the heart and soul of that team, to go to Tampa before you
But
actually
maybe
got
that's what we need.
personality.
I don't know.
That's not what Jerry wants.
I know it's not what he
Jerry needs
wants,
you
but
out there spreading all of this stuff to stir shit up.
yeah, well,
That's the
that's
bottom
what
line with
causes all
Jerry.
the unneeded pressure. Tayana Ellis with the super chat. Jerry's ego won't allow this goes right with the mark saying won't allow Belichick or Harbaugh to come here and win since he won't get the credit. Neither one of those guys would put up with the circus. Again, she's on point, and it goes right into what Mark is saying. Walker Wade with the super chat said this last off season we got to blow it up. Yeah, I listen. Um, it's getting bad, Mark. We got people, and I'm not this far a Chiz Cowboys. A lot of people are saying this. I'm seeing it a lot. Um, I don't even want Micah anymore. He's going to be a headache and a head case.
Diva.
Listen,
Let me
man.
let me get
Again,
one super chat here. Eagles Army down under. I love the rivalry, the banter, the shit talk. I love the game yesterday, but it should never be personal. I'm disgusted and sorry to
yeah.
hear about the comments, Mark. There should always be respect. Shout out to you, Eagles Army down under. I think you're
Oh
down in.
yeah, he's cool. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, he's cool.
that's a true fan.
Yeah, that's the thing. We could talk. I have a lot of Eagle fans in my stream, and most of them are cool. Listen, they're going to root for their team. At the end of the day, they root for the Eagles. We root for the Cowboys. We're going to clash. But at the end of the day, it's football. We're going to be upset. I'm going to call it out. This whole team shit the bed. Philly 500 likes to say, they shit on you. Now, Philly 500 is very, very happy. Okay.
Oh, right now. Oh, he's loving life, man.
Listen, man, that's
He
great.
oh shit.
Misery loves
You know what?
company. I get
He
it.
got
I
me
get it.
crying last. He's got like a video's got 50,000 views from last night of basically me melting down, and I ain't mad at him. Go ahead, man.
No,
Lord knows I've been
misery
got.
loves company. So that's what it is. Listen, my Eagle fans are realistic to know that they blew an opportunity last year. Doesn't come around often. You
Mhm.
guys won one a
Oh,
few years ago with a backup quarterback. You got hot. Shout out there. Shit is not easy to do, especially when you got the star on your helmet with Jerry Jones as your owner and everything that comes along with it. Like, do you remember Bill
he's Philly.
Parcells in Dallas? Those
Mhm.
of those press
Peak last.
conferences,
Yeah.
it was a little ugly. Uh,
Yeah.
yes, definitely like 3. I agree. You're very,
Only
I
Goldman. I'm more concerned with Eagle fans than anything else. Well, listen,
dude,
I'm more
this is they're
concerned with what?
still alive in the playoffs, so, they haven't played yet. So, I can't talk shit on anybody. Our team shit the bed. The only thing we could talk about is teams that lost yesterday, but even that, we got blowed out at
At
home.
home
At home.
against the 7th
The
seed.
score does not indicate the how bad it was. At no point were we in the game. At no point. 0-0. That was it. So again, I'm going to remind people of that. We're here to number one. We've been nothing but honest about the state of our team. Now, we have a lot of talent. So it's not like we're screwed for years to come. No, that's the upsetting part. If we had a lot of old guys and we were at the end of our road, then it would be like, "Oh man, we have such a when are we going to get there again?" No, we're so talented that we're going to win 11 to 13 games next year. But it's not about that.
Again, see, that's where we're in purgatory. See, we're good enough, and we've been. This is the
We are.
problem. We've always been good enough where you look and think we're close, but we're not bad enough that you think we got to start all over. It's hard to look. I'm sorry. When you look and say we won 12 games 3 years in a row and say, just get rid of everybody. It's hard to do that. But the thing is, I don't think you need to. Because look, just hear me out for a second. What
I'm
if
hearing you.
Cowboys had made a move and said, let's go get a Derrick Henry, right? If we'd gotten somebody like, got ourselves a legitimate bruising running back, and maybe it didn't have to be Derrick Henry, but you understand what I'm saying. What if we had went through and we had gotten ourselves another starting offensive lineman, as opposed to, so maybe Terrence Steele could really heal, or maybe a better center, or you know what I'm saying? Just one better offensive lineman. And what if we had gotten, say, a Bobby Wagner at linebacker? Do you think that we wouldn't be better as a team right now?
Obviously, we would.
That we would probably stand to reason be better. And here's again back to that whole thing that I said. The problem with our defensive philosophy is we want to be able to fly at the quarterback, which is exciting. Because you make Micah Parsons, a true stud. But unfortunately, playoffs are a different animal. That's when teams are running the ball at you. And if your basic problem is we can't stop the run, but we can get after the quarterback, well, we're going to do what you don't do well. We're going to run right at you. And that's the problem with the Dan Quinn situation. So let me ask you this. Do you want to keep Dan or let him go?
Well, are we keeping the head coach? I mean, I don't know. If we're, I think they both go or they both stay. That's I don't think Dan Quinn goes to be the head coach. So, I don't think that. We've said this a long time ago. I posed the question if Mike's gone, would that's an option. But Dan hasn't showed me that he's a great head coach.
Well, here's my take. Here's why I say Mike McCarthy won't go anywhere, because he still has 1 year left on that contract. And what it'll be is Jerry Jones will bring him back, just like he did Jason Garrett
let him
on
play on that
last year.
last
Let him
year.
play on that
Yeah.
last year. I'm not paying you for that other year on your contract. You
Well,
go.
then you
That's what Jerry. That's what Jerry will do.
okay. But I think that's just worried about the bottom line rather
They did it with
than
Jason Garrett, didn't they?
yeah, we had him for 10 years. About
Yeah, that's what
6
I'm
years
saying.
too long.
Yeah,
So, yeah, all right. Well, then hey, Jer, I'm not trying to be morbid, but you ain't going to see the Super Bowl when you're for the rest of your life, bro. You're not. So, you just can't bring everything back together. I'm sorry. I don't know how you can unless you're how are you going to bring everybody back, Mark? How are you going to do it?
you bring everybody
You're
back.
gonna have
You
6
bring
wins
more.
possibly if you bring everybody back. You're talented, way more talented than that. I mean, this team may win games, but in the back of their mind, they're gonna go, okay, well, okay, we can win now, but the playoffs we're gonna choke. You need a different voice. You need somebody different, some sort of motivator. I don't know who that is. I don't know how you could do it. Of course, these players want McCarthy back because these are his players. A new coach comes in. You know how that works. Just,
Yeah.
uh, you know, he he keeps who he wants, and there's nothing wrong with that. Are we tired of trying to fit a square pegs in round holes? I mean, again, I've been saying it for a long time. It doesn't matter how many wins we get in the regular season; it's what we do in the playoffs. And this shocked me. So I wasn't expecting on having this type of a conversation today. Next week, possibly, but even so, we would have been a favorite. But it is what it is. And this is a blowout. This is going to be a blowout. So,
Yeah, I may just do the first half of this game and then come back for the Eagles game.
yeah.
At least we'll have the distraction of the Eagles and stuff as opposed to the trolls that are just in here.
Yeah. This is what
Jeff
it is.
Kavanaugh said 1 hour ago, as long as Jake Ferguson stays, everything is fine.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere. Just like we're talking, people want to talk draft. Um, I don't want to hear what we're going to draft in the first round. Our best drafts have been taking guys like CeeDee Lamb who fell to us, and we didn't necessarily need a receiver, but we took the best player available. Michael Parsons, yeah, I'm annoyed at his podcast, but they didn't want Michael Parsons. They wanted either of the two defensive backs.
Right.
They went, so we traded with the Eagles and dropped down and got Micah. They got Devontae Smith.
Here's
Interception,
Ernie
Buffalo in
Olin.
the end zone.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, that's bad. This is where they had a chance to get into this game, and yeah, that's just a bad pass. They're throwing snowballs up there. Here's my positive outlook on the situation. The Cowboys got to a 12-5 record with virtually zero running game. They got there being one-dimensional. The Cowboys' number one goal is to address left tackle and running back. That is so doable. Jake Ferguson is a rising star. Start at tight end. The offense needs to go through Lamb, Ferguson, and a running game in 2024. That's not hard. I mean, that's true.
Yeah,
I
that's
I
fine.
I mean, I said running game was a problem.
Yeah, but we were too worried about getting Trey Lance for a fourth round pick rather than picking up a Derrick Henry who was on the market. You could have had him for a fourth. I mean, I just don't understand. I don't understand this team. Again, this is where I get back to Will McClay. I love Will McClay. There's nothing personal, but to say that he's untouchable is ridiculous. Um, it is what it is. That's great. We're keeping Will McClay. I think Will McClay is a little too nicey nice when it comes to the Joneses. That's why they want Will McClay there. He gives them their opinion and lets them take who they want. He'll give his opinion, as we saw with the
Well,
Mozzie thing.
yeah, and let them decide. I still, understand that the draft is hit or miss. I mean, trust me, nobody gets every draft pick right. I mean, you can look at the Eagles and say,
No, yeah,
when
I know.
had a great number one
What's up,
draft.
sports junkie?
Now, Devontae Smith is probably the best one that they've had since Lane Johnson, as far as first round picks go. And you got to look there and say everything they gave up for Jordan Davis may have been wrong, from what we
Agreed. I've
thus
been
far.
saying that
So
for a
it to
while.
me, it's not a problem of what we're doing as far as draft. We've been fortunate enough to find some great players as undrafted rookie free agents and things. But the thing is that's not enough. You still have to basically say, we got to top this sucker off with some extra talent, some extra studs, some guys that have been there and have experience. You're relying too much on just the draft. That's the problem. And you're holding on to, and you touched on it too. You're holding on to too many of your players that you think we can't we can't afford to lose this guy. We always have this attitude of, well, we can't, he's going to come back to haunt us. Dude, you got to let some of these guys go. We got to stop. We got to stop with the same guys over and over again. Philly
Yep.
5, it's okay, Mark. I expect you to give it back. Um, I'm getting ready for the funeral tonight. He said, are you guys going to address Kirk Cousins? I mean, Dak Prescott?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, change gonna come. I can say that one for sure. Change is going to come to this team,
I agree, man.
and I hope it. And now we got a first place schedule too for
But
next.
we'll win 11 to 13 games. So
Hmm. Well, actually, you look at our division right now. The Commanders are truly starting all over. They don't have a quarterback, and they're getting a new GM, new coach. The Eagles, we don't know what's going to happen with those guys. They could be getting a new coach. And you probably look at that and say
yep.
that that team is going to be going through a lot of changes. The Giants are a mess, although they'll probably be the only one that doesn't get a new coach, right? So our
Yeah,
division
Giants are sticking,
is
yeah.
not looking really good. So it may be a good year to be in the NFC East this year.
Yeah, I'm not worried about necessar the next year necessarily. We'll win a lot of games. We're you can't help but be talented. We're a talented team. I mean, we just are. It's just we have a mental block with the playoffs.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, Mark. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. That's why I'm here listening to all the people. Trolls can say what they want. You don't have answers either. So again, I don't have the answers. I just know that it was a total team collapse yesterday.
It was a horse shit performance,
Yep.
as
Yes, it
Jim Moore
was.
would say. Kirk is better than that. Dak is a bum. Josh Allen is king and a real quarterback. Okay. Um, I've seen people say, go get Dion and his son.
Uh, well, nah.
We can spin the same circles, or we can write Harbaugh a blank check and let him sort it out. I don't know. Harbaugh would come here. I don't know if he would.
I would be
Um,
for it, but again, I'm ready to move on. I told you I'm not going to change up now. I said if we lose in the first round, let alone I had no idea, and neither did anybody in this chat that we were going to lose. All the scores I got from all the Eagle fans, Dallas by 20, Twiz. I remember that.
no.
You know, uh, nobody saw that coming. So you could have
Mm,
picked Green Bay, but you didn't see that coming. So
yeah. Yeah. Maybe it would be good for Dak to have a change of
yeah,
scenery.
for him, not for me, for him. I feel like he's in a no win here at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wish the guy luck.
Can't take it, man.
Sucks, don't it?
I feel like a punk ass bitch right now, man. It's just like I literally just want to, I'm looking outside. It's snow. Is it snowing up your way?
Yeah, it is. Not a lot.
No, it's I'm looking at the temperatures dropping out there. So now the Walmart parking lot is white and everybody's going in there trying to buy all the groceries and everything else here at the last minute. I got back here about 30 minutes before I got on with you and got some chicken thighs and breasts and stuff in to make some broth, some soup and things. And I can actually smell it up here. It smells good.
Really?
It said, yeah, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and live stream this game and just keep on going all the way through to the Eagle game. But if Buffalo expands its lead more than 14, I think I might kill it at halftime and just go hide until the Eagle game because maybe something good will happen to with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and it'll help soothe some of this pain that I'm going through that we're not the only ones in agony.
Yeah, I'll be staying on people. So looks like another touchdown here. Looks like another touchdown here. 20 to nothing. I called this one. This was an easy
Yeah,
one.
definitely.
This was an easy one.
I
I
had a
called it.
Philly 500. Philly is texting to me, hey, I had a parlay with Dallas -7. I didn't think that would happen. We suck, Philly. Come join us on the couch.
Did you hear what uh what's the little slot receiver that we used to have? Who played
Cole
with
Beasley?
yeah, did you hear what he had to say?
Yeah, he wanted Dak to win one. He wanted everybody to get off his back, man.
Well, he was saying what a horrible effort Brandon Cooks did
Hmm.
in a couple of the
That was one of
plays.
that
Yeah,
interception.
yeah, with the route running. So, you know, it's not just one person, people. It was a team effort yesterday. You don't average that, what, 8 yards, just about 8 yards a play. They
No.
averaged 8 yards a play, people. Green Bay. We averaged 5. 8 yards a play. Every time they snapped the ball, they were getting 8 yards. That's unheard of. That's Dan Quinn.
Yeah, I told Philly to come join us on the couch. He said, "God, I hope not," but we've looked dead. So they're in the baddest position as we are.
Yeah, he knows.
So here we have some breaking news. Stephon Gilmore plans to undergo shoulder surgery this week for the right labrum tear.
Mm,
He played through it Sunday and was prepared to
100%.
continue doing so. With the affordability opportunity, I tried to give it all I had, he said.
mm.
And here's another article. Seahawks eyeing Dan Quinn. Yep. So I think Dan Quinn is gone. I just do. I think he recognizes I did what I needed to do in Dallas. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to get me a really good job instead of just any job.
Yeah. Yeah. I I agree. So then and listen, he's gonna take he's gonna take the coaches with him. So just expect that.
Hmm.
Al Harris might be gone. So we'll see, but obviously if he's gonna get a D coordinator job, then he won't be, but I don't know that he's ready for that. I'd rather just have sweeping change, but whatever.
Yeah.
That's me. I'd rather have sweeping change, people.
Ernie says, since the game ended yesterday, I've seen Cowboy fans advocating for the team to let go both Mike McCarthy and Dan Quinn, get rid of Dak Prescott, trade CeeDee Lamb and Micah Parsons. So, but here's my only thing is I don't have a problem with any change that we make if it's going to make us better.
Right, exactly.
That's my problem is I haven't heard anything anybody has said that is going to make us better. Get rid of Dak. Just cut him. Well, you're going to take a $59 million dead hit.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
we got Trey Lance. He's going to
Rex Ryan Clemente? No. He's a
Murdoch
weirdo.
too. Mark, I appreciate your fandom and love your back and forth with other NFC East creators. Hope Dallas tears it down so my Giants can compete. Appreciate that, Murdoch. 42. Um, Josh Allen, big touchdown run. And now everybody's saying, see, Josh Allen, he's a real quarterback, unlike Dak Prescott. Here we go. It's like, okay. Okay. If you say so. Bang Bang Boogie. I'm kind of like you.
And he pulls out.
That the Dan Quinn already has his jobs lined up and basically said F the Cowboys. I almost felt like looking at the way you saw where we had to take a timeout because we had guys. It was like nobody knew what was going on. We had guys running on the field, off the field. They looked confused as
Yeah,
shit.
it was as bad as I can remember.
Brian, that is actually game time, Brian. Um, my buddy here, definitely check out his channel. Game time is definitely putting in the work, and he is behind enemy lines up there, dealing with those Eagle fans.
Coming all night long, but then he pulls out, and it's just hard. It's been a while since he's seen a hole that big.
We can't win with Dak. He doesn't show up unless things are near perfect. Okay. Would Cooper Rush create a spark yesterday? Dak was off from the start? Good question. Would Cooper Rush have got us a
No.
spark yesterday?
Man,
I don't.
I don't think so. Or it was our defense was the main issue.
I'm not even reading that Philadelphia. Yeah, the Eagles down under. We definitely got beat down, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, looks like the Steelers got no chance in hell in this game. They're going to be punting again.
They're getting blown out.
And what I want to say to all the Cowboy fans out there that say just get rid of Dak, take a good look at the Steelers right now. Take a good look at this team. This is what it looks like when you don't have a quarterback.
Yeah.
Dak and the sheep aren't going anywhere. Dak shitcock. Let's see. Cooper Rush reads defenses better. Yes, he would give us a spark. Dak looked like a deer in headlights. Dak coaching the defense all deserves equal blame. Steelers look almost as bad as Dallas, but Dallas was at home. I'm looking at Buffalo. Purdy dog, exactly. Well, I tell you what. See, and here, you know what? Thank you for bringing up Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy, okay, free. He's got George Kittle. Can you compare that to what we have here in Dallas? Take a look at that offensive line. Take a look at that offensive line and then look at our offensive line and tell me that those things are equal. Because here's the big question. Do you think if Brock Purdy had been on the Cowboys yesterday that it's a different result? With CeeDee Lamb dropping the football, without having a Christian McCaffrey,
Yeah, I don't know,
without
man.
having a Debo Samuel. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Niners all day. Brocky Balboa. Nice. No, I'm not saying that Dak is our savior. All right, buddy.
Jamash, Mark, hope you're making it through, man. I'm gonna make it through to about halftime for this early game, and then I'm gonna come back for the Eagles game. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go get drunk.
Yeah.
Because
he went to the
there's
Red
not even a
Brick
game
House.
we're talking about right now, so it's just trolls after trolls after trolls. And they're not even having conversations about football. It's you're a fat ass and go eat some food, and I'm gonna give your wife the sausage. I mean, come on, man. It's got nothing to do with football.
Baltimore showed you what Brock Purdy's about, says Linda Conyers. Linda and Niners all damn day. Hurts ain't battle tested either. We've seen him choke the Super Bowl away.
Yeah.
This is so depressing. Cheers, Cowboys. It is, but it's depressing, but it is what it is, man. This is what happens with us. We're Cowboys fans. You can't say that we're front runners because it's been a long time since we dominated shit.
Yeah, you get that shit right.
It's been a long time since we dominated. So you went to the Red Brick House. Like, when did you get there? Early this morning?
No, we didn't. Shit, I ended up. I had a bunch of different prints I needed to get done. I had some new channel member stuff to get. So I was getting all the stuff set out for Mike to be able to pack it up and ship it.
He was hot, man.
Oh, he was. Yeah, the brother screwed it. And he was like, "That's the brother that screwed us." We're screwed, man.
That was the first game he had officiated this year for the Cowboys.
Oh man,
believe it or not, the first year. I mean, that was the first one.
Oh man. Okay, this is Philly 500 who's trying to be nice to me. The problem for Dak is that he will have the can't win the big game label until he wins one. 8 years and it looks really bad. That's what Jonathan Gannon did to us. I know you don't want to hear it, but the problem with Dak he honestly can't put the team on his back. When the defense was as bad as they were, he couldn't keep you in the game. That pick six was the game. If he leads you to a TV, then it's a totally different game. Ask Brian how Eagles would treat Dak if he was our quarterback.
Oh yeah, they would light him up, man. He's right, Mark. Telling you, they're calling Jalen Wentz. It's not a bad. So everybody thinks that we give Dak a hard time. He would be lit up in Philly. Absolutely.
Mm,
I'm not saying it's right, but that's what would have happened.
yeah.
So
Well,
that's why I say maybe he needs a change of scenery. I like
yeah,
Dak. I want to win with him. I told you that, but
I do too.
you know, not my. It's not meant to be. It doesn't seem
Imagine
like.
for him if he didn't have all this pressure of everybody in the world waiting for him to fail and such.
Yeah,
I am all about people trolling with sports stuff, but when somebody takes it too far, personal attacks and mentioning your wife, that's absurd. Sean, I agree with you on that one, but that comes with the territory of putting yourself out in social media. Mark, what part of we can't win with Dak don't you understand? He wasn't ready. The team wasn't ready. He's going to year 9. It's over, Mark. Okay, Walker Wade. All right. Okay, well, Walker, what's your solution, buddy? Because we've been here for 30 years now. 30 years we've been at this crossroad. And I don't know. At some, just give me a solution. That's all I want. Just give me a solution. I know everybody's just wants to go ahead and blame just him, but I still got to say, if you put Dak in a situation like Brock Purdy has right now, you surround him with people like that, I think you got something. If you surrounded Dak with all the people they surrounded Jalen Hurts with last year, I believe that he could concede. I'd
yeah,
rather have Quincy Carter than Dak. There you go. And
nice.
here's the thing that's actually going to make it even harder for us because this is what's crazy is they turn around and they say we've got 9 All Pros. Do you honestly believe that Tyron Smith deserved to be an All Pro this year?
No, hell no.
Now, Deron Bland had all those interceptions, but Deron Bland was not a good. He got the interceptions, but he was not a good cover guy.
Was not.
He
Nope.
was not. I mean, I don't look at him and say he's an All Pro. Those interceptions were great, but a lot of times he got his ass beat down in coverage all season long. So it's a misnomer when you look at that and say, oh, well, they got all these all pro. Because now you can look and say, well, yeah, Tyron Smith, that was an all pro, and Tyler Smith and Zach Martin, your offensive line was great. Our offensive line was not great this year.
It was not great.
But they're going to tell you that the Cowboys' offensive line was great. It was not. We had so many different lineups that it was crazy. DX hydroponic gardening. I'm with you. I'm Glenn was
you kidding me?
he was
Playoffs?
good at intercepting,
I just hope we can win a game.
but he was not a great cover guy. Lola, no, it's been a couple of weeks since I've heard from Hawk. Yeah, Dobbs definitely abused Bland. That was no joke.
Hello? You play to win the game. You don't play to just play it.
Hey, you know what, Clouds Coffee?
That's the great thing about sports.
I'm not in the mood today.
You play to win.
I'm really not in the mood today, bro. Mark's not going to start talking about
man.
Cowboys
What's up,
players.
Jeff Lee? How you doing, buddy?
Okay, you know what? Are
Light
you
him
saying
up.
they blocked the punt? No, wait. Are you saying that I shouldn't talk about Sam Williams getting another special team penalty where we could have had him pinned down there nice and deep, and he ends up getting another penalty that gives him 15 yards up the field instead of being down on like the 5-yard line there, the ball like the 25? Am I not supposed to talk about that stuff? Am I not supposed to talk about Micah Parsons, who talked shit about another team's player the day before, and he's supposed to be the Lion, and he has one tackle? I'm not supposed to talk about that. I'm not supposed to talk about a defense that literally left people 20 yards wide open over and over again. I have to just only say Dak Prescott, and one of his interceptions was the wide receiver didn't even fight for the goddamn ball. Come on, man. U.S. Marine Corps. Shout out to you. 0313. The solution is a no-nonsense coach and coordinators that do not have predictable schemes. I wouldn't resign our free agents. I would actually say a no-nonsense coach, and that Jerry Jones has to understand we got to be about winning football, not about stirring shit up and talking a whole bunch of stupid shit. You know? This shit stinks from the top on down.
It does, man. It does. All right, Jeff Lee, what's up, buddy? What's going on?
2-minute warning. Cowboys first and 10. Mark, why is Dak staying in the pocket so long and Michael Gallup got to go? He was the only receiver who was really playing earlier yesterday, but unfortunately, here's the problem. He's on the chain. He's a $13 million deadhead if you get rid of him next year. His salary is the dead money. $13 million.
Here's the deal, people. Okay, we could argue Dak and back and forth. The bottom line is when you're a quarterback in the NFL, especially a quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys, you get a criticism. That's what that's why you make
Oh,
$59 million a year. That's why.
He's got to play better than that.
I'm not saying he shouldn't be our quarterback. I don't know the answer. I don't. I just know we didn't play well yesterday, but this criticism is warranted. That's why you get paid the big bucks. You know, I'm sorry.
Criticism is warranted on the whole damn team.
Yeah.
There was nothing you could hang your hat on.
But if everybody's saying, "Oh man, I love that. I feel sorry," he's on the books for Mark said $59.7 million next year. He's going to be just fine. As much as
$5 million home and his beautiful,
he'll be fine. Everybody,
soon to be mother of his child, and
he's not.
I wish I had his problem.
Yeah, so
okay, because I tell you what, the same trolling that Dak Prescott is getting, I'm getting, and I'm a broke ass. Okay, all right,
yeah, right.
Give me about $300 million and talk shit about me.
Yeah.
I'd be happy as fuck. Mark reads Lola's. I was seeing that Lola was saying that somebody said about Hawk to light him up because he's trolling or something.
Dak is our savior. I'll be here all night, of course. Ferguson played very well. Yes, he did.
215. I didn't see Hawk on here, but let me see if I got his number. Well, I tell you what, if Hawk is in here talking smack about the Cowboys, it's because he's lost another bet. Hawk trolled for a year because he lost a bet with an Eagle fan that if they lost. Well, shout out to Philly 500. Dude, people attacking your wife is BS. I don't know why people make it so personal. And for anybody who thinks that me and Philly 500 are enemies, we're actually cool with each other. Yeah, but there's always going to be assholes in the world. There's nothing you can do about that. Let's see. Let me check with Hawk.
Not a reason to keep someone because you don't know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen next year, playoff time. Yeah, it is. I'm not saying keep them or don't keep them. I'm on record as blowing up the coaching staff. So, but again, they're not. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, hey, Mark, you can still go to Las Vegas and watch our Eagles play in the Super Bowl. Just saying. Oh, Lordy. Okay.
That's not happening.
Well, that tune will change tonight. Draft get younger.
We are young.
Rest in peace to Hawk 21. Oh, shit. Okay. Well.
What happened?
I don't know. I hope not. David Wiley, what's up? I texted him a message and it said delivered. We'll see if I get a response. I hope not. Oh my God. Can you elaborate? Did they elaborate? What's the best meats I've ever smoked? Probably pork shoulders. Eagles fans, please shut up. I don't know if we win tonight. Logan Motorsports, definitely. Hawk is a friend of ours. Hawk went with us to the Hall of Fame 3 years ago. He's been
Oh,
to my house
okay.
a
Yeah,
few
yeah,
times.
yeah. What the?
At least you guys have Texas. No, that's what Ollie said, Mark. Is this still Cowboys year? Lordy. Actually, it could be. Maybe next,
Since
we're back to
2024.
0-0. Okay. Build around Lance. Oh, geez. Okay. First it was Scott Linehan and Garrett, Kellen Moore, now Mike McCarthy. Okay, well, let me ask this. Do we look at it and say Scott Linehan was a great coach and that now he's gone someplace else and is doing wonderful things?
No,
Do we look at Jason Garrett and the job he did with the Giants and say he was, that Dak was the problem and not Jason Garrett?
no.
Do we look at Kellen Moore, who has gone to the Chargers to work with a generational, talented, first-round drafted quarterback, and say they're doing great things because of Kellen Moore?
Touchdown Steelers. No.
And how many people look and say Mike McCarthy is a great coach because of all the wonderful things he did with
Most
Aaron
of the
Rodgers?
people around my area laugh at McCarthy. Why? I don't
So
know, but
Dak delusional. I can't honestly say that, if it had been, say, Bill Parcells, or if it had
nope.
been
Clouds
Andy
Coffee. No, we're
Reid,
not.
and if they were coaching him, you're not talking about the cream of crops of coaches right there. Linehan didn't get another job with anybody. Garrett got one with the Giants and got fired mid-season. Kellen Moore, is he a head coach candidate anymore? Does anybody
No,
look at he's a
no,
genius?
hell no.
And Mike McCarthy. When Mike McCarthy gets let go from the Cowboys, do you think he's going to get another job?
Probably not.
Does anybody
Oh
look
yeah,
and say
yeah. He will.
that he's a genius? Well, yeah, okay.
He
All right.
will, but I don't know
So
what that means.
we got a touchdown here by the Steelers. Cowboys lost the game early, bitching on the sidelines. Yeah, and I agree with you on that one. This team needs to go with an old school coach, a disciplinarian type. Steelers preventing a blowout. Joe, I don't think Mike McCarthy's going anywhere either. That would be the Jerry Jones thing. Everybody thinks that Jerry Jones is impulsive, and I don't actually see that. Not for as long as he stuck with Jason Garrett.
Yeah. Let's see here. Trent is a thug, dirty ass player. Well, I did see that hit on
Big man rush.
no. There was a hit on a tight end last night that was nasty. Yeah,
I
because
didn't really watch that game last night. I was
because they over
just
yeah,
did.
yeah, they over I didn't see a lot of it. Oh yeah, I saw most of it. They over officiate the damn game anymore, and you're not allowed to hit high. Everything's a penalty. So he hit the guy's knee. I think it just destroyed his knee, the tight end.
Mm-hmm.
So the tight end for Green Bay. AJ Brown isn't playing my point, one and done. Niners all day. We'll see, man. Tampa's not very good. I mean, Tampa had a last game. They had an opportunity to win the division, and they won 9-0 in a home game against Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
9-0. So I don't know what Tampa's going to do. Eagles should be able to win the game if they stick to the run. We'll see. Everybody wants me to stop
Baker
talking
Mayfield
football.
is nursing some ribs, isn't he?
It's all right, Logan. You were feeling yourself, brother. It is what it is. I've never been that way. I've never been way to like rub somebody's face in it. I was surprised, but it's all right. Can't we just run it back next year? Mike got to go. We can't just run it back. Chris B, we can't run it back. But Mark's telling me they're probably going to run it back.
That's the way I feel. Because
And
Jerry Jones is not going to want to pay him to not be here. And then he's got a fall guy.
Yeah, Mouse says DeAndre Swift. Yeah, listen, man. If Eagles are smart, they'd run Swift 30 times tonight. Will they? Not with Dracula, they won't. Not with Dracula. So, I don't know. I'm gonna watch the game. Me. Did Parsons rough the passer and wasn't called asking for a friend? I would say he did rough him. Hamid. But just say asking. You don't have to ask for a friend. You're asking for yourself. Niners all damn day. Brian Johnson is a beast. Brian Johnson's getting a lot of interviews for a guy who basically got benched for play calling. That's what's interesting.
Oh boy.
I know it sucks, Mark.
Do I need to question my loyalty to the Cowboys?
Why? Why? Oh, nah. Don't ban anybody, Chuck.
Philly 500 says, I hope you keep Mike McCarthy.
Yeah. Listen, like we feel about
Sirianni.
Sirianni, they've been for a while. Eagle fans think McCarthy stinks.
Now you guys got me worried about Hawk.
Because of the Rooney Rule. Yeah, that's. I guess that's ridiculous.
My buddy Greg says we need to bring in Harbaugh now. We should ask for nothing less. I say this because though we won 12 games the last 3 years, it's real obvious McCarthy is not the head coach to get us over the hump, unfortunately. Harbaugh obviously understands these kids nowadays and how to reach them because they look at
Brad, don't worry, buddy.
and actually let's try and make the case for this, because you think about Mike Singletary actually built the 49er team. Remember that? And he was a disciplinarian guy, and that couldn't seem to get them going. And Harbaugh was the one that took over for him and got them to a Super Bowl. Now, again, it was brother against brother. He coached against Baltimore with one of the best defenses of all time, of course, and lost. But Harbaugh might be the guy to go ahead and be able to take an established team and get the most out of them. Because it might be that Mike McCarthy, because you think about it, Mike McCarthy was always relevant. Let me look back at Mike McCarthy's record. They were always good, but not good enough to win all the time. Let's see how they did. Because actually, now that I think about it, the next year after they won the Super Bowl, weren't they 15-1?
Not sure about that. Country, he's not coming to coach the Cowboys, so y'all can blame him next year for garbage team. There's no help as long as Jerry there. I wouldn't say garbage. They played garbage yesterday, but normally they lose a close one.
Okay, so here's the thing about Mike McCarthy. Okay, I want you to think about this for a second. So they were 10-6 when they won the Super Bowl. Okay, they were the 6th seed, and they went on a roll. They won 3 games in a row. Ended up playing in Dallas and beating the Steelers, right? The next year, they're 15-1 and don't make it. They have another year 11-5, don't make it. Another year that's 12-4, and then he had a 10-6, 10-6. So, and he had Aaron Rodgers the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have to look and say, yeah, he's always been good and relevant, but he can't get them very often over the hump. I didn't think about it that way before. So playoff wise, they won the Super Bowl 4-4. 15-1, they were 0-1 with a 15-1 record. Okay. 11-5, they were 1-1. Then in 2013, 0-1.
That's perfect for Jerry Jones. like a guy who keeps you in it through the holidays, gets to the playoffs,
Wow.
and Super
1-1,
Bowl, maybe not.
1-1, 2-1. So yeah, he's doing exactly in Dallas what he did in Green Bay. The exception of he had that 1 year that they broke through. Wow. I didn't even
Yeah, so
think
it's
that.
a lot of winning, but not real end game stuff, you know?
Yeah, because he's got a 6.2 a 62 win percentage. For
EC1
17.
football, I see it, bro. Josh Allen in the first half, 15 for 21, 204, 3 touchdowns, 0 turnovers, 122 passer rating. Do you believe we gave up a perfect passer rating to Jordan Love? Our defense gave up a perfect passer rating, or just about 157 something. Crazy. He threw the ball 21 times, 16 for 21.
Unbelievable.
I just, if I was Dan Quinn, I'd be embarrassed.
Yeah, that's why if I'm interviewing him for a job, I'm saying, bro, what the hell?
What the hell were you smoking there?
What happened? Oh well, it is what it
It
is.
is what it is. That's exactly right.
All right. Are we going to kill this until the Eagles game
I'm
tonight?
gonna stay on, but you can go.
Or maybe I may come back. Like I said, I need to go
Well, go
check.
do your thing. What I was doing, I'm having issue. My C drive. I have to get another. I have to get a bigger C drive. So that's my next order of business. So all my drops. I had to call Dell this morning and move everything over. You know how that goes. So he he went in and remotely moved stuff around for me. I got plenty of room on my D drive, but I need to get a bigger C drive. I've been here adding drops from my different
Hmm.
hard drive back onto my Stream Deck. But yeah, so we need to. I'm gonna stay on, people. So Marco, let
Are you
him go.
staying on all the way through to the Eagle
Yeah,
game?
yeah, yeah. So just
Okay.
let him. Go do your
I
thing.
will come back. I'm going to
If you
do.
just want to leave the stream on, you can. It's up to you.
I don't know if people want to.
You don't have
But
to
I
end
was
it.
going to
Yeah.
run around the house butt naked. No.
All right. Well, end it on
No.
your side and come back. You got these.
Um,
You got the link.
well, I'll tell you what. Let me ask. Let me put a poll up. Okay.
Quiz auto corrected. Really, Mark is paying. Chuck, I know my damn autocorrect always does that. Twiz, me too. You know what I hate? I do like a lot of talk to text. That's the worst. That's the worst, man. When I talk to text.
Mhm.
Cheers, man. Um, I'm looking forward to the Eagle game. Um, I don't know what I'm gonna see, but it doesn't matter. We're out, so it's football. In a few weeks, there'll be no football. So it is what it is, man. Darren, Georgetown. Dak wets the bed and starts crying, and the 49ers have better players. Well, that's obvious, Darren. 49ers are locked and loaded. I think the Niners are going to have a test this week, though. I think Detroit's going to give them everything they can handle.
All
Or
right.
no, wait, who's playing who? Now they would get the winner of the Eagles, right? Or no, wait, oh no, that's right. Detroit goes to the Eagles, or Tampa goes to Detroit. That's what it is.
Okay. So I'm doing a poll here for a few minutes to see what we got. So keep the stream running, go take care of my business, or end the stream and come back. So I'll let the people decide.
Mark took it pretty
Is
hard.
fishing good this time of the year? Um, I have no idea, Rich. I guess
Yes,
Florida.
man, I can go for a Pinks.
Shit. I think we all needed to go to Pink's last night.
Ooh, I need the Pinks,
Everybody
man.
on the team needed to go to Pink's.
Yeah, Niners are playing Green Bay Mouse, right? So Green Bay goes to the Niners, and Detroit gets the winner of tonight's
Christina
game.
Johnson, how are you doing? William said, Joey Brown, what's up?
I hear you, Twiz.
Daddy.
William Tilton, another heartbreaking season. It is, William. It is. Chuck,
Wow.
game time.
Rodney Stepaway said
Twiz,
he
I
finished
turn off your
listening.
autocorrect. That's y'all real story, LOL. Maybe.
Step Away says he listened to Skip Bayless and had to agree with everything. Brandon said Harbaugh will get the Cowboys to a Super Bowl from a Michigan fan.
Hey, listen, maybe he can get Mozzie to play again. So from that standpoint, yeah.
Dak stole 160 million and won one playoff game in 4 years. Actually, he hasn't gotten the whole 160 yet, buddy. He's still
Troy
got 59
Daniels.
that's owed on it. Saxon only got 100 in that time. Turd Ferguson, I'm kind of over the
Turd
NFL
Ferguson.
and the Cowboys. Ravens versus 49ers Super Bowl NFL is where we're scripted. Cool and the Gang, my guy from New Jersey. All right, so people said keep the stream running. All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go take care of some things.
So they could see me then. I'll
Yeah, you're right there.
all
You're
right,
right
so
there.
then I'll pull up your stream and
In fact, here's what I'll do is I will flip cameras so they can see you and Joe
maybe
Boo.
put my channel in your chat then, since I'm gonna man it for an hour.
Oh my God. Why is everybody got to cuss me out?
Dude,
Take care of some
I'm
things.
just annoyed. So they could see me then. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed. End the stream. I just voted to end it.
You voted to end it.
I'm joking. What's up, Turd Ferguson? I love that name. Can I say that? Lady Libra, what's up? How are you, Lady Libra? Punchy. Dak actually probably wants to leave. Punchy,
You know, I thought about that when he said
yeah.
that, if you're talking about firing him, fire me too.
I would like to see him go somewhere else just to see, because I think it's just Dallas culture. It's hard. It's just hard to win here. And he's too deep, because we're hearing from Eagles fans, not that, let's face it, Eagles, he usually beats you. So it's like, I could see why you would want to get rid of him. But in the playoffs, we haven't gotten the job done. So Frank Drez, Christina, they're both in the AFC. They can't play each other. Yeah, exactly. Tell her, Frank. Man, Jerry Jones sent the entire team to Pinks. So maybe they needed a Pinks. Mouse, prediction for the Eagles game? I got the Eagles winning a close game. Game time. Get all the supers from Mark's channel. Yeah, nah. He is too deep. Pause.
I'm too deep.
That's what she said. That could be really good fourth stringer for the Panthers. Yeah, nice. Here we go.
Fourth stringer for the Panthers.
Yeah,
So.
I don't know why I read that one. You got me, Dak is our savior. You got me.
All right, I'm going to go downstairs and
All right.
take care of a few things. Game time, Brian has got the controls. It won't be long. Like I said, I want to get this soup and stuff done.
Soup.
Yeah, well, or broth. I need to make some broth and stuff.
Who is it? Just you and Tracy, or is it you have a house?
It's just me and Tracy.
Okay,
That's it.
here you go. Make some broth.
We came down here. I mean, I don't. There's not that much I really need to do down here or anything. I just wanted to get away because it just. I was just like, I got to find something else to do. I didn't want to sit around the man cave and just think about this game. And what do? I come down here and live stream and have to listen to all the damn trolls.
That's what we do.
Bill Belichick or Mike Vrabel.
Yeah. Yeah, Crush, that's a tough one, man.
Get rid of everyone, start over, get a new we'll build it better, starting off fresh. Having players that are all pros.
Thank you, Linda. I appreciate it.
Christina Johnson said, how many of you guys want me to make fun of Philly? Oh,
hey,
please
Felix.
do make fun of Philly.
Thank you, JCM. Thanks, brother.
Cowboys Roach. Mark. I just watched your reaction to Dak's pick 6. That sounded like it did hurt. That whole game hurt. There's no if, answer, but I'll be back in a few. Just give me a few.
Dak is a glorified backup. We are Dallas fans. Haven't lived with Monty. I don't know that he's a backup. He just can't get it done in a big game right now. I don't know. He needs to change the scenery, but is he going to be with us? So, Justice Crowd. Thanks, Rich P. I appreciate it, brother. I've been around here a while. Andrew Martinez, what's up? I was moving my drops over. I do have my what's up. Let's see here.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, I'm moving my drops over and you know, I'm about half done. Either respect Mark or get lost. Listen, man, Brad, it's part of the territory, unfortunately. They're back yeah. But Jerry fired Tom Landry for less. He should fire himself. Turd Ferguson, Mark was saying that he don't think that he's gonna fire McCarthy. McCarthy doesn't get the job done. He wins a lot of games, but there's too many times in the playoffs where he comes up short. And Dak is, has fallen suit. So, you know, my opinion, we got to move on from the coach, but I doubt that they will. But I assure you, he's interviewing people, that's for sure. But he's probably saying, hey, how much control do you really want? You really want? You have to buy you go shopping for the groceries, or you let me and my son Steven get the groceries and pay for the groceries and you coach them up. That's probably what's happening. I think so, Rich P, but I'm not real sure. EC1 teams get blown out all the time. Look at the Browns, but because we are the Cowboys, it's a big deal. I blame the media. Your thoughts on Parsons' podcast comments, his podcast he had. Did he have one today? I didn't see it if he did, but I didn't like when he picked against other playoff teams. Chris, shout out to the 499 super chat and Mark's channel. I don't believe you win with Jerry as the owner. I can't argue with you, man. He hasn't won without Jimmy. So how could I sit here and argue with you, Chris? I just can't see bringing the whole staff back. Doug, that's the idea. I don't know how you can. How can we honestly bring the whole staff back? How can we bring them back with a straight face? I don't know how we can. Sugar Daddy, what's up? What's up? They get rid of him in the middle of next season and waste that one too. Yeah. Darlene Mosher, there she is. I think the Cowboys are going to turn this thing around, and I think Jerry Jones is looking himself in the mirror. I think he is hurting as much as we are. Jones is hurting just as much. Darlene, I would like to think so. All right up until the point where you get on your own personal jet to fly out to your own personal boat to sail while you're doing some work on your laptop. He's hurting, but probably because he's not getting another revenue for another home game. I'm sorry, Darlene. Right now is not the time for me to feel sorry for Jerry Jones. I feel sorry for you, me, Brad, Chuck, Jojo. I feel bad for all of us Cowboys fans that have to sit through this shit. Game Time needs some special brownies mailed to them. Jones is hurting with $1 billion. Exactly, Mouse. Exactly. Well, Mouse, the players, you came out and defend. Well, I don't know. Mark says players, but I don't know what players. They don't want change. Of course, the players don't want change. Of course, Jerry don't want change, or the coaches don't want change, because change comes. Your job might be in jeopardy. Monty, that came off the bench to replace Romo, who came off the bench. Yeah, here's a thought, Monty. Maybe we go out and get a stud in the first round. You do remember Troy Aikman. Just look right here. Yeah, this guy here that everybody likes to shit on, that never lost a Super Bowl. He retired with the highest a completion hit percentage in the league. He's probably the toughest hit quarterback I've ever seen. Clouds Coffee going on year 9 with Dak, and now he can't get past the wild card round. Eagles are 2 hours away from their ass whooping. Raisin sack. Mayfield mania gonna run wild on you. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we need another trade. And Clouds Coffee. Everybody likes to talk about he wasn't a good guy off the field, or he was a poo guy. I could care less what these players are off the field. I mean, can I be honest with you? I could really care less what these players are doing off the field. I'm beyond hoping that they're nice guys. Like, what are you doing on the field? Are you money or are you not money? Are you, you know, that story in the 92 Super Bowl where Aikman said that he was throwing up right before he walked down into the tunnel for the start of the game, and that he didn't feel like himself and like himself until halftime. Yet, what did he do? He went out and was laser focused and just completed balls. That's a leader for you. Um, you know, again, he's a winner. I love Danny White, believe it or not. I love Danny White. He was he was with he was like our McNabb. Oh, now I would say Danny White was like he reminded me a little bit of Jaworski. He was a little better than Jaworski, but Jaworski just got his ass beat like Danny White. Can I get an apology when the Eagles win tonight? Oh, Fly Eagles Fly TV. I'm calling them to win a close one. So I don't need to apologize. Game time. We need a running game. Felix, I wanted Dallas to trade for Derrick Henry. Instead, we heard about Malik Davis, who never was activated but one time this year. I like Rico Dowdle. Okay. Pollard's not the same guy. I think Derrick Henry would have helped us. Yeah, Crystal, I'm not here to say he's trash. Dak is not trash. He's a hell of a quarterback. Led the league in passing touchdowns. I just think a change of scenery would help Dak. It's tough playing in Dallas. If we keep him, then we need to make some serious changes. Every time I say serious, Siri pops on. My favorite player was Tony Dorsett. There you go. Look back here. Let me switch my camera. I don't know if I set up my I'll just put on the camera. There you go. And hopefully you guys can still hear me good, but there's Tony D over here. We got Herschel Walker there. That's the authentic jersey. That's Emmett. I wore that at the Vet Stadium multiple times when he was running for 200 yards against your ass to his. And that's an authentic Tony D. He was my favorite running back of all time, just watching him run. Tony D, baby. You got to love Tony D. After Troy Aikman retired, Cowboys struggling. Yeah, we had Quincy Carter. That's all I got to see. Do you think we should assign Saquon to see what he can do behind our own line? One thing I'll say, Troy Daniels, is Saquon Barkley can run behind a shitty offensive line. He's used to doing that. Yes, I can hear you fine. All right. Thanks, Lady Libra. I think we got it worked out. My producer worked tirelessly to get it fixed. Beat my ass, but other than that, we need to draft a running back, definitely. Jeff Lee, what up? Turd Ferguson, you're right. Mozzie who? That's the one thing about getting Jim Harbaugh that might not be bad. He coached Mozzie. Nah, I don't think he can, Rain Sack. Need a Barry and Mike Allstott, two of my favorites. Barry was the man. Barry was in. He was in there. He was there last night. He was in Detroit. Facts. The Packers have been playing playoff football for weeks. Just get in playoffs. The Cowboys defense is not good. Gave up 25 points per game last 7 games. Yeah, it was definitely hanging on by a thread. Super Dad, 2006. Yassine, what's up, man? It was a tough one yesterday. That was 1993, Brian. Emmett rushed for 237. Yeah. Yep. I was there. It was a driving rain. I was sitting in the end zone. Emmett was running towards me. When you watch the replay on YouTube, he was running right at me. It was me and about 100 other probably 200 other Cowboy fans in the end zone taking over the vet. JoJo, I like Danny White also remembered he also did. Yeah, but yes, he did. Danny White was really good. So, let's see. What did the game come back on or what? You grab me the remote before you leave? You watching it? Brian, I like that. Yeah, yes, I got. Yep. Sorry, game time. Pack were better. Oh man, they kicked our arse. Game time. Who do you think Dan Quinn decided to go zone instead of man? And that was a fatal flaw. That was a fatal flaw. We're not a zone team. We're not a zone team, as you saw by how we weren't playing the depth correctly. Our depth was off. Our depth was real off. Thank you. Who's that? My dog? Oh, dogs all over. Let me put on the game on the big TV. Gone. So I can have Mark chat on this monitor. No, it's fine. No. I'll talk to you. See ya. All right, here we go. I was a Packer fan. I'd watched the replay of the Packer Dallas game. I can't ever look at that game again. That was so bad. Ooh, that was like a bad injury. Ooh, not good. I hate seeing that. Ouch. Zone, I'm still tripping. Why? Cheers, Cowboys. I don't understand what they were doing, bro. I don't know. Jordan Carter, we need to draft a running back or go for Derrick Henry. Well, if we bring in Mike Vrabel, you might get Derrick Henry. I don't think that the Joneses are going to do anything. I blame a D Quinn for this one. Our D looked terrible. William, he's got to take a hit on this one. This defense yesterday looked like the defense that was playing when Tom Brady was making his comeback in the Super Bowl. Yeah, Turd Ferguson, I'm not good either, bro. Like watching these games, knowing we're done already. Give me a friggin' break. Hey, now that their season is over, they go for a long, long vacation. Thanks, Christina. They go for a long, long vacation. Yeah. All right. Quinn is going to be a scapegoat. Just watch. Yeah, he probably is. Mouse. He probably will be. Nice. Take a whiff then, fanboy. Take a big whiff. Here he is. I have been a Cowboys fan since 1980. This is the worst I have ever felt. 3 straight years of same thing to hear Jerry say the same thing for 3 years. I'm sorry to the fans. I just don't want to hear it. Yeah, it's, it's like actions, bro. It's actions is what means everything. You like talk is cheap. It's actions. Are you going to step down? Step down. You still own the team. You're still a multi-billionaire. Um, I like Josh Allen. I was on record early in the season, and then he went on a tear with turnovers and made me look like a fool. Brian, you should have just played Tampa. In retrospect, go Pack, go Pack. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Brad Harris, Quinn should be gone for sure. Never run zone for the first time in the playoffs. Yeah, Brad, I'm still shocked, man. That's not what we do. And now to hear that Gilmore needs labrum surgery, that's months and months, people. Eesh. Game time, Brian. Next year is our year. I like you, Fuse. I like your optimism. My son is bordering on leaving. He's a 19-year-old. I think he's just joking, but he's not happy. Brian, we need linebacker and D tackle and running back. Ivory, I just hope that we pick best player, man. That's what we need to do. Fixing my camera. There we go. There it is. So what we got? Lynn, Dallas round 48 big nickel packages out of 54 yesterday. Clearly shows you need linebackers. Exactly, Linda. You know your shit. Chief, Dak ain't that guy. Yeah, I don't have my drop. Yeah, I have to download it. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Heard Ferguson. Love it, man. Bland has had a great year. He had a great year, Lorenzo, but he's, he'll be better, obviously, with Diggs back out there and being the third guy. Now what, right? Imagine having Diggs, Gilmore, and Bland. We never really saw that too long. Yeah, Mouse. So crazy. It feels like the draft y'all were all drunk was about a month ago. I wasn't drunk, Mouse. I was exhausted. I can't keep up with Mark. Here's 3. Stay in for the Bucks Eagles game. We need to troll the Eagles fans who were talking trash. Game. Oh yeah, I'm staying on. I'm staying on. Listen, man, football's going to be over soon, and we'll just be doing shorter live streams. We need to take advantage of this. Enjoy the games. Just because our team shit the bed doesn't mean it's over. This is football. America, apple pie, Dallas Cowboys, and football. This is what it is. Philadelphia Eagles, Buffalo Bills. I'll add everybody. What's up, Philly D? How are you, brother? I will die a Cowboys fan no matter what. There's no way I defend this shit anymore. Listen to all the talking heads was the first time in my life I wasn't annoyed and agreed with them. Yeah, Dirt Nasty. It was weird. The more I hear mean stuff, the more I liked it because I just feel like the Joneses, it's cutting right through them. But oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Logan, are you still supporting the Eagles or do you want them to lose to get Sirianni out? I would expect. I know Twiz. At first he's like, they're losing. I think the closer it gets to game time. Thanks, Ivory. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks for hanging out with me. I would say, as a competitor, man, you want your team to win. F that. If I'm an Eagle fan, I want them to win. That's all. It's Rudolph magic, whatever that means. Are you going to watch the UFL? Lorenzo? Yeah, of course, but it won't be NFL. What's up, Christina? How are you? You're back. I'm trying to keep up with his chat. I'm trying to do them both. I think I'm doing a good job. Logan Motorsports, bleed green with you, brother. Soft mods. Niners all day. Listen, man. Niners are a beast this year. I ain't gonna lie to you. Niners are the real deal this year. It'll be interesting to see. I think Detroit comes out now. Right? You figure Detroit's going to play the winner of tonight's game. I think Detroit goes to San Fran, and I'm rooting for Detroit. I'm going to Detroit in the draft. Let's go Detroit. But I think Niners. I find it hard to believe that the Niners and the Ravens are not going to see each other. Jordan Carter, what up, brother? Dallas needs to actually sign some free agents this offseason. You know that's not going to happen, Jordan. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, we're going to sign free agents. We're going to sign CeeDee Lamb. We're going to redo Dak's deal. Uh, you know, we're going to sign Micah. That'll free up money. Linda, you got some admirers in your chat. LOL. Yeah, I know. Soft kids early. You calling me? Thanks, buddy. Hughes 3. If we get Belichick, we're going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm confused as to what I want. I ain't gonna lie to you people. I don't know what I want. 1 minute I want Mike Vrabel because I like Mike Vrabel. Next minute I want Jim Harbaugh because he's a fiery guy. Then the next minute I said, you know what? The hell with it. Bill Belichick is a defensive genius, but he's 72. It's like, do I want him? You know what I mean? It's like, it's rough. Ruben Walls, what's up? Glimmer Man, what's going on? I don't know. Just straight up piece of shit performance. We had that happen throughout the season. Derek Young, it was no
How are we
good.
doing in here, good
Oh,
people?
we're doing good. We're hanging tough. Just getting to the chat back and forth. What's up, Sarah? How are you?
I just want some good people because the season was awesome. I agree with you on that.
Forget about the Cowboys because Jerry and Steven root for the Chiefs. Keith, come on, man. Come on, man. It's all good, Sarah. Hamid, what up? What up? What up? What up, brother? I'm glad you're feeling better. Brandon Tisdale, thank you for all the streams, Game Time. Oh, thank you for watching them, man. Joe DeMasi, I'm heartbroken too, man. I am heartbroken. You don't know the half of it. I mean, and Philly D and what Twiz will tell you, I know it wasn't going to happen. And it's funny because, the Eagles went 1-5, I think, or 1-6. I lost track. Coming down the stretch, but I hoped upon hope that we would see them in a championship game. I just thought that would make for a fun game, but we lost first. Go figure. We lost first. 49ers fan, I can't stand your damn organization. I thought Dallas fans were bad. Why? I ain't gonna lie. Niners are the worst. If I had to pick, they just, but yeah, the one thing I'll say is they've won a lot. So it's hard to argue with it, right? Hughes 3, Game Time. Eagles aren't going to keep Swift. He's going to be a Cowboy next year. I don't think so, man. Howie's good at that type of shit. It's rough going to work when you have Cowboys stuff in your office. I was just hoping to make the NFC Championship. That's what I was looking at, Sarah. That's what I was looking at, 100%. But, and I work in South Jersey, so they all say Dallas sucks, whether that they suck or not. They actually did suck yesterday, so I can't really do much about that.
100%. 100 fucking percent. I'm not joking.
All right, we got 21-10 with 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Looks like we got a little push action. Josh Allen just almost got decapitated, but gets the first down. USMC. What if Dak retired after this game? Don Meredith retired after the Ice Bowl. Oof. There's too much money on the table for him to retire, but if he did, that would be like Barry Sanders retiring in my mind. I know he's, he you could say what you want about the playoffs. Barry never played in a playoff game, right? Or one playoff game. Um, but Dak is a good regular season quarterback. Monty, I purpose an incentive based contract for Dak if he gets paid based off his playoff wins. Yeah, Monty, he won't sign that. We both know that. His his um his agent ain't gonna put up with that. We have playmakers. We need a coach that can get them playoff focused. Yeah, I agree, Sarah. We need a motivator. We need a motivator. Take your head off. uh, Shit. 49ers and Rockets, number one fan. Barry beats Dallas in playoffs. He did. I think they did win. I think you're right. But I think he did. Chuck, I think Barry did beat us, didn't he? Ivory, come on now. Calm down. Calm down. I just saw all this. I love you, Brian's. What the hell's going on? What's going on? What's going on around here? All right, Josh Allen. Here we go at the 43-yard line. Little handoff. Yo, that read option that Dak does, he never keeps the ball. And when he does, he's wide open. Dak, keep the ball. Nobody thinks you're going to keep it. Niners all damn day. A.J. Brown didn't want to snitch on his coaches when he did that interview. Yeah. Snitches get stitches. Quiz. If AJ is that soft caramel corn, he can kick rocks. That ain't built for our city, but I think he's mad at the coaches didn't see Sirianni telling who made the Pro Bowl. Quiz, I don't know about that, but I'll defer to you about it. Chief, have to cut himself post June and just take the hit and move on. It's okay, even if we suck for a couple of years and draft a top QB. Cowboys have been scared to rebuild for some reason. There's a lot of QBs coming out this year. We'd have to make a serious move. I don't know where our draft pick is. We lost the playoff game, so my guess it's going to be 23, 24, 25, somewhere in there. Hey, Angelica, how are you? Not good. Not good. Did you see where the USC quarterback says he don't want to go to Chicago? I thought that was funny. 49er fans, Linda Connors, your team is soft and you're treating Kelsey like in his last year. Yeah, that's a shame. I think Jason is done. He's had it with that. I think with Sirianni, with all due respect. Niners all damn day. 1-3 in Super Bowl appearances, and the Eagle fans have the nerve to bring up Super Bowls. My only thing, Niners all damn day is my only thing is, I don't mind getting trolled, right? We haven't won nothing in almost 30 years. We've won two playoff games? That's it. So I think I'm an equal opportunity troll, go ahead and troll me. But if you're a team that only has one, I think you got to be limited in how much you could troll. That's all. The Niners, I can't say nothing. Green Bay, I really can't say nothing. Pittsburgh, I really can't say nothing. New England, I can't say nothing. Baltimore, I can't say nothing. But it's been a long time, but this is what it is. Jamie Garcia, I can't believe our Cowboys let us down again. I'm having a hard time getting over this game time. Yeah, listen, I'm not over it. I'm on here. This is like therapy for me. I'm on here just to watch some football, and maybe something will happen while we're on the air. I doubt it. Jerry. Jerry got on his jet early in the morning now and flew out. So he's meeting with somebody. Trust me. Like when they went and got McCarthy, he's meeting with a coach. What coach is he meeting with? I'm thinking it's Belichick. I honestly think he's meeting with Belichick. Logan, I like your positivity, brother. I love your positivity. Niners all damn day. Eagles wish they had more than one ring. I wish I had more than 5. We had more than 5. I don't have any. You know what ring I got? This is the ring I got. I got this ring. There you go. Oh, it's my Phillies ring. Philadelphia Cowboys fans be like Eagles fans. You're not allowed to brag about what you win the 20 plus years. You don't have 5 from 70s. Bottom line is we got 5 Philadelphia. I remember all 5, so I could talk about it. My son hadn't seen shit. Brian, where's primetime Phil? Um, no clue. I think he was with his he was going out with his family. He did the right thing. He didn't stream it yesterday. National League Championship ring. You got it, Thomas. It's a big joke. You're not even hold up. I need a drink or something. Damn. I'm verklempt. That's what he does, man. Neil McCoy, he's Mr. Emoji. It's his calling card. East Side, what up? Shout out to your quarterback. I want him. We can't have him, though. I know. CJ Stroud is the real deal, people. I'm glad he's in the AFC. Jerry Jones should hire himself as head coach so he could fire himself. Yeah, exactly, Keith. I like Tomlin too, Jeremiah. I wouldn't mind that at all. But I doubt he's flying. But you know Jerry's interviewing somebody. I agree. We are mediocre, and at least in the playoffs. We won a division 2 out of 3 years, but that don't mean nothing anymore. Team sucks, but still in the playoffs. It's getting ugly in here. Eagles choked more than any team in the season at Philadelphia. Yeah, Philadelphia. I mean, it was pretty bad this year, but you're still alive, man. You can win the night. You win the night, it's all good, right? Touchdown, Buffalo. Oh, no. Incomplete. Incomplete. Fuse 3. Linda Conyers, you're a first round exit. I don't know, Fuse. I don't know, man. I think Dak Prescott, he choked. Our coach choked. There's a lot of chokers. We had a lot of chokers. We definitely had a lot of chokers last night. I was shocked, people. Definitely shocked. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was shocked. She is. Linda's always here. Linda's very knowledgeable, level-headed person. More level-headed than I am, that's for sure. The Cowboys don't suck. Jerry Jones sucks, Keith. I'm over Jerry. Jerry Jones could go take his 7-Eleven wine, get on his boat, and head to wherever the Titanic went. Just watch out for the iceberg. Just go. Go on a vacation. Go on a vacation somewhere warm, Jerry, where you get some color to your skin. Because you look like you're been embalmed already, bro. Our team choked more than Philadelphia choking his chicken. Oh, Jesus. I read the wrong one. Slow down, boys. Slow down. Dak is not that guy. Not that guy. Even our kicker missed. You know, it's a shitty day when our kicker's missing. Oh man, you guys are getting rough. Rough. All right. Let's see here. What could I play you guys? This is what last night's game did to me. It made me nauseous and sick.
Oh man. Shout out to
dry
everybody.
heaving.
You're dry heaving? Ooh, take the milk, man. Take the milk. Take it.
It's pretty. It's so pretty. Go with Sizzler. We go with Sizzler. We go with Sizzler.
We're going to Sizzler. We're going to Sizzler. Dak don't fumble. Dak don't fumble, better dad. Like, you. Oh God, here we go. Get ugly, people. We're taking you down. Don't bring me down. Let's see here.
If you want to crown them, then crown their ass. But they are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook.
Never did ecstasy, Dak. Dak's our savior. Or mushrooms. So I wouldn't know, brother. Brad, you're right. You know it's a trend when it's been 8 years of nothing, 2-5 in the playoffs. It's true, man. I can't argue with you. I mean, you know, there's only one team who wins at the Super Bowl, so I would love to have more playoff success. But if you're going to tell me we're still not going to win a Super Bowl, then what does it really mean? I guess playoffs are good, but you only care about the hardware. A Cowboys fans, come get your mans. What's that mean? Clemente, what defense does Belichick run? He runs. He's a coach, Clemente, that will change by the game. He has his team ready and he game plans for whoever he's playing. So if he's playing a team who's lacks linebackers like the Cowboys, then he may run or that passes the ball a lot, then he'll play a zone, but normally a 3-4. Yes, Twiz, you're right. Normally a 3-4. Jerry Jones is the main problem. Brad, he is, man. 100%. Rhonda, what's up, Rhonda? How are you? The home streak ended. Yes, it did, Kid Cowboy. The home streak. Yeah. Christina, I like mushrooms, some onions on a steak. Little baked potato, little sour cream on the baked potato. Maybe some Brussels sprouts, little candied Brussels sprouts. I'm a Brussels sprout guy over an asparagus. I'd rather go Brussels. That's me. Everybody's different. Hey, Rhonda, what is up? My producer is texting me. What do I sound like crap again? What? Okay. That's not what she said. Broccolini. All right, Chad. I see where you're going with that. I see with the broccolini. I like a good broccolini. I like that better than the asparagus as well. But I like a candied artichoke. That's not artichoke. What am I talking about? Little little heads of little cabbages. We need spring cleaning. We need a lot. You're making me hungry. Let's see here. Niners all day. Exposed by tipping the ball. We still had 400 yards total offense. You kicked our ass, Niners all day. I'll tell you that. Dak Straight continued choking in the playoffs. First one, exit. Andrew, yep. He choked. We all choked. We technically have 4 rings, my boys. Mouse. That's right. You're counting those years with 8 and 9 teams in the league, but technically you're right. I'm a lamb. You're a lamb chop with tzatziki sauce, baked. Oh, that's sounds tasty too. Mark went to do something. He'll be back shortly, Angelica. We got a fuse, but what the V, my boy? Joe, no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, Brussels sprouts. I think I gotta change it's saying that the bit rate is higher than recommended. So I gotta figure out how to change that. My other thing, I knew how to do that. So I'll ask Mark. He has the same thing. Michael Irvin was pissed off. Yeah, he was. Totally sucks. I expected a win. JJ once again is involved. I wonder how much he is involved. Game time. It wasn't Dak's fault that we lost. He was part of it, but it wasn't his solely. But the quarterback takes the hits, man. The quarterback takes the hits. You get paid $60 million, $59 million. You're supposed to take the hit. You're supposed to say up and say it falls on me. That's just how it works. Dan Quinn bailed on us. Eagles will shock the NFL. Wouldn't surprise me if they win tonight, Jermaine. I don't know what else you think they're going to do. Yeah, and I'm going to make Philly 500 squeal in his shorts, Christina. Cowboys make me drink. Eldon Lord Raiden, I hear you. Dak is what he is, a seasoned champion. He's a good regular season quarterback. Chuck, that is what Game Time Brian was trying to say, Brussels sprouts. I was not suggesting it. You don't like a Brussels sprout, JoJo? Like the good places have the Brussels sprouts, and they'll put the little pieces of either pork belly or bacon. They'll put a little bit of like sweet, I don't know if it's maple syrup, but a little something, something, and they caramelize them up. That's nice. That's a nice bite. 30 Sanchez, we'll be all right, man. In a few weeks, there'll only be one winner. We'll all be losers except the one team, and then we can move on to the draft. Eagles will drop lots of soap tonight. Really, Rhonda? Don't drop the soap. Lordy, lordy. 31-7 birds. I don't know, man. I think it's going to be a little bit better game than that. What time's the game come on tonight? 8:15, 8:30? JoJo. It depends on how it's prepared. Yeah, I never used to like Brussels sprouts. I'll even put some cheese on it and bake them in the oven after I do all that. A little bit of I'll do a little bit of what do you call it? Vinaigrette, just a little bit of vinaigrette on there. Brian has common sense, not giving Fuse 3 a wrench. Philly D. Yeah, I just stopped giving anybody a wrench for now. Phil was breaking my balls saying everybody, there's way too many wrench. Yo, Dak, keep it up, bro. Keep it up. I'm surprised you haven't been blocked. I'll let you go for now. Keep it up. You'll be gone. Let's see. Honestly, D Rose 7. I honestly think Dak would drop the no trade clause to get out now. D Rose, that might be, and not that I don't want him. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. I think it would be better for Dak to go to a new situation. Yeah, we can get a couple first round picks. Go get somebody young this year. It's much, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know. But he would still count against our cap this year, but we would probably be able to swing it because we would be drafting a young quarterback. Bill's taking this one up. Bills, I thought it'd be actually a bigger game than, I thought it'd be a bigger blowout than what it is. The Steelers look like they're getting ready to go down and score. Deontay Johnson. Dak Prescott reminds me of Phillip Rivers. That's not a bad comparison. Jermaine, the Carrillo. I don't know what. I think the problem in Dallas is they like attention, whether it's positive or negative. They don't care that their team is being told how great they are or how much they suck at such a high volume that um it's really tough to play like that. It just is. Limited life. Oh, you want to get personal. Oh. Who's limited life? I've been following Mark since the beginning of 2018 season, but I've only been speaking the last couple of years on the chat. I still don't have a wrench. Lucky my wife is cooking. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, all this talk, right? News. Dak Prescott, Mike McCarthy, and Dan Quinn must go immediately. Breaking news. Chuck, send me an email. Lovely DM female. Fuse 3. Dak will carry us to a ring. 49ers fan, nothing about me delusional. I knew my team is end with what they're capable of. I don't live up in a river of North Egypt. Dak Prescott. How are we gone time the almighty Dak Prescott out of only speaking the truth? That's not Dak. Maybe Dak. No wonder he can't read a defense. Dak needs a strong running game. Some QBs can get by without one, but that's a special QB, yes. Hurts needs the same. The talk of all of our clothes. To take off all your clothes. Dirt nasty. At 30 Sanchez, that's how it goes, bro. I was a sub of Shango's over 10 years before I got a wrench on his channel. Brother Mark need to have other sports interests. Stop ignoring all my comments before I get mad. What happened, Brad? What'd you say? I can't keep up, bro. What's going on, Brad? I didn't see your comment. Brad, every time I make a good comment, Brian ignores it. Oh, here we go. Hi, Rhonda. That one? Let's see. Dude, I want to see you try and do this. I'm going to call Dan Quinn and ask him, what the fuck were you doing, hoser? That one? All right. I like it. All right. This is for you, Brad. I'm down. I'm down.
Come on, baby. Come on. All right. One time. Let's go.
All right, everybody, now's the time. Brown right, motion, tailback slant. Let's put the women and children to bed and go looking for fucking dinner, all right? On one, ready?
Here we go. Let's put the women and children in bed, right? Brad Harris act like a grown man. Brad's cool. He supports the channel, man. You got it, Dirty Sanchez. The 10 years is a long time, man. Jerry, give that money, you old man. Give me that money, you old man. Dak Prescott. Quiz, I was gonna Niners. Looks like Purdy here, right? Exactly. We're gonna put the women and children to bed. Philadelphia. Imagine being mad last week that Dak Prescott wasn't. I wasn't. You don't really Philadelphia, you don't normally come to my channel too much. I wasn't mad at all that Dak wasn't MVP. Wasn't mad at all. I was happy that they gave it to Lamar because of all the shit he had to deal with in the offseason. I don't get too caught up with that. Brad Harris, I'm sorry for throwing 2 picks yesterday, but you should know that's what I do by now. Here we go. Dak Prescott. Jamie Garcia. Houston. Not reading that one. Not reading that one. Rhonda. Oh, man. Let's see. Jamie Carrillo. Dak is one and done in the playoffs. Nothing else to say. He slowed it. He showed it over and over again. Yes, he did. Dallas offense throw to 88. That's about it. Oh, Angelica, sorry. I thought that was a player on the Cowboys. Dirt nasty. Glimmer, man, absolutely. Dak sucked, but so did the entire team. Agreed. Dirt nasty. Lack of running game hurt us all season. Far from Dak's fault. I blame the coach. Ultimately, it's his job to get these players in a rhythm. It just is. Philly D, I'm more trustworthy than you. Michael Dana. If at all, Dak owes JJ a refund. We know nothing to show for it in the playoffs. Hey, Brian, I said something to say my name now. Glimmerman, Glimmerman, Glimmerman. What's up, Glimmerman? Jamie Strickland, Eagles gave you the division home field and you still can't win. Yeah, I know, man. We choked. Man. We got to wait another hour for this game, right? Is that when it is? Is it an hour? Let's see. Can we get the likes up, people? I mean, all these people that were in here, we can get the likes up a little bit, right? A little bit. Everybody hit the like button. We'll do it. We'll do it. What's his name does? Uh, the hell? What the hell's his name? Dirt nasty. Game time, Brian. Yeah, I honestly feel bad for D Law, man. He deserves a ring and just going to be another D Ware wasting his career here in Dallas. Well, if he wanted a ring, he should have played a little better. But yeah, I agree with you. Law Nation, I saw him live earlier today. This morning I saw him live. Vinny Hagen, what up? Mike Fisher, yeah. Good call, Vinny. 3, 2, 1. Hit the like. Yeah, right? male cops be doing male cop things. Mall cops. Male cops. There is male cops, you know. Another hour, JCM. Another hour. Eagles gave you the vision. Yeah, I know, James. We shit the bed. Here we go. It's 24-17, and here we go with the NFL. Throw the ball 45 yards and get a pass interference. That's the new game, people. Big chunk plays. Can't fart on a receiver without getting a penalty. That's not even a receiver. That's Kincaid. Oh, man. That's a sketch call. No, it wasn't a glimmer man. E-Law didn't play great dirt nasty. Next year, Cowboys going to play 49ers or playoffs at AT&T. Same results. Jeez. Yeah. Shit. Caleb Williams declares, but does not want to go to the Bears. So what did the Bears do? What would it take for us to get to the number one pick? Two number ones and Dak Prescott? Who else? But they don't want Dak, right? Or no, they don't. Yeah. Oh no, they're already on record saying that they're going to draft a QB, even though Caleb doesn't want to go there. Vinny Hagen, see the Steelers don't give up, not like us. Yeah, Vinny, it's ridiculous. We shit the bed in every possible way. Would not be surprised if Mike McCarthy goes, but how do you get rid of head coaches that get you 12? Glimmer, man, I know, but it's about winning in the playoffs. This year was embarrassing. Were you happy last night? What's going on in Mark's chat here? 12-5 and ever playoff same. Yeah, that's your main. It has to be done. Here we go. You got Romo saying this is why they could win the Super Bowl. Mark's stream has much better video quality. Yeah, I gotta fix the setting. I'm fine over here, but I have to fix the setting. I don't know what it is. It's so clear on my end. It's saying that the bit rate is high. Yeah, the stream bit rate. Of okay, 1,000 kps. So let me see how I do that. I gotta look that up. How to change the bit rate on my broadcaster. Advanced audio setting. No, it's not that. I think it has to do with. I'm working on it, people. I'm working on it. File settings, video. I'll have to work on it after the stream. I ain't screwing nothing up, especially when I'm by myself. But yeah, I look perfect on my end, but I don't know what's going on. He's all in for the better. He went to go see a man about a horse. I don't know where he's at. I think Dak can ask for a trade though. He could ask for a trade. He dictates where he goes though. I mean, oh, that's a flag. That's a flag. Here we go. This is the new NFL. Look for a flag, you get it. Lloyd D, I don't get your buddy. I will call out Eagles fan just as another fan. No BS, no favoritism here. Allen flopped. Yeah, for as big as he is, you're not allowed to hit him at all, though, unfortunately. Sills, I like Sills. Minnesota, huh? Well, I don't know what Minnesota would be able to give us.
Season themselves. And Jack's seeing a lot of time here tonight.
Yeah, it's like they're getting ready to seal the deal, people. We got 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Linda Conyers, Niners all damn day. Comedy for others, asses who are attracted. Touchdown, Buffalo. Thirsty for clicks. Would rather go to Game Time Brian channel. Way better. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. As Jody Mack would say, appreciate it. Love Jody Mack. Dak Prescott. Oh, there he is. He's over there too. What's up? Yeah, Mark's not around. Let's see where we're at in likes. We got to get more than this. Let's go. Still at 57? Come on now. Who wanted Minka Fitzpatrick? Yeah, he didn't want to tackle there. They just found a video of Mike McCarthy after he gets fired.
Holla, we them boys. Holla, we them boys.
Come on, baby. Come on. All right. One time. Go.
All right, everybody, now's the time. Brown right, motion, tailback slant. Let's put the women and children to bed and go looking for fucking dinner, all right? On one, ready?
I don't know. Exactly, Lady Lieber. There you go, Brad. That's twice in one night. That's dog right there, not giving up. Trade Parsons to Eagles. Andrew Martinez, I don't want to see that. Oh, that's a bit nuts. That's a bit crazy. He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere, people. He ain't. Send his ass back to the hood in Wisconsin. Jody Mack was the man. I went to Dallas with Jody back in '92. He was a part of Major League Vacations. Me, Jody, and a bunch of Eagle fans. He's a Jet/Cowboy fan. Now I don't think he acknowledges his Cowboy fandom. Niners all damn day. Brock, chicken win Purdy playing. Lordy, lordy, lordy. 49ers are going to blow it. Watch. I don't know, Jamie. They might. I don't think so. I think it sets up pretty good for the Niners. Yes, your daddy has played the 49ers. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Vinny, yeah, I like Jody. I used to go to Wing Bowl every year too, Vinny, years ago. Lions versus Bills Super Bowl. Screw the Niners and Sheagles. JCM. Wouldn't that be crazy? But still, we 10-1, nothing. Dan Saleo. Yeah, I just got a thing from Bleacher Report, I think, saying, yeah, Saquon Barkley wishes he was a part of the postseason. Come to Dallas. You'll at least get one playoff game a year. I can't guarantee you a second. You'll at least get one. Here we go. JJ said Big Mike was under contract. He is under contract until he's not. Playoffs, a different show, right? Different season. Amy Carrillo, nah, bro. Cowboys just gave Niners a cakewalk to the Super Bowl. They won't crumble like Dallas did. Probably right. Yeah, I agree. Lamar, he has trouble in the playoffs as well. Teams play him different, make him a pocket passer. He's a little limited. Jordan Love is the new daddy for Green Bay Packers. It looks like it. And at least we made him the daddy. If nothing else, we made him the daddy.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Sorry. Sorry, peeps. Lady Libra. Tell him, Linda. I want to see how I look here. Because you guys are saying that my stream looks bad. I want to see how bad it really does look. I got to find a way to change the bit rate of it, though. Sending secret emails to Brian. Who's that? Linda. Where's Linda? Oh, yeah. Don't say nothing, Linda. Where the hell is my stream at? Weird. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be nasty. Lady Libra, the way we've been playing, it won't be easy. My team needs to show me some Twiz. Yeah, you would think the Eagles would come out running the ball big time, but they're not. So, what do we got here? Dallas to suck in season. We're normally pretty good in season. Jermaine. Lola Cowboy. What's up, Lola? Angelica, I hope he stays over there. Anyway, sorry about that, people. Mark is so sad. Jermaine, bring it. The Bills are just like you. The fans were celebrating second place the whole off season. Thoughts on Sirianni and Kyle Shanahan popping up on Epstein's first. I can't troll him no more. He's too sad, Jermaine. He's too sad. We were celebrating beating you. There's a difference. Derp. What's derp? Am I too old to know what derp is? 31-17 with a little under 4 minutes to go in the game. Who's Houston playing? Houston, I'd have to look at the playoff bracket, but I'm sure somebody can tell me. Victor, it is what it is, man. My son's 19, never saw a damn. Yeah, never saw a damn. He's seen 2 playoff wins. That's it. Let's see. What do we got? 39 current viewers. Okay. Daniel McCloskey. I agree, Devontae. Yeah, Dirt. We'll be able to see Mark's reaction on Game Time stream. LOL. Dirt Nasty. Mark is not even on the live. People show Game Time some support. Switch channel. Oh, thanks, Philadelphia. I appreciate it. I'm actually I muted you guys because there's shit going down. My wife and my 19-year-old just left to go help a friend. Their kid's driving on the side of the road. Always something around here. Always something. Always something. Oh, okay, gotcha. Turd, gotcha. My son, 19, fighting Golden Gloves. Oh, that's awesome, man. My son's just he's waiting to hear from the local electric union. He went to school. It's like a 6-month a trade school for 9 months to be an electrician. He got a certificate, so he's trying to get in the electrical union. So let's see. Dak is awesome regular season QB, but not a good playoff QB. Yeah. He laughed 3, 4. Yeah, it's true. Everything was in place yesterday. The team was not ready to play. It just wasn't. I served 7 years in the Boy Scouts. You guys are welcome to thank me for my service. Nice. I thought you sure? Is it Boy Scouts? Or, or were you a brownie? You might have been a brownie, Dak. Girl Scout? This is the season for Girl Scout cookies. You can make a killing. Sugar Daddy. True, they will. Suckers. Houston playing the Ravens. Okay, yeah, that could be it. I would love to see Houston beat the Ravens, though. Brian, I put a bunch of money on Buccaneers +3. I think they keep it close and probably win. We'll see, Victor. It's a gutsy call, man. The team that scores 9 points against Carolina. But I'm rooting for you. All right, Buffalo about ready to put the women and children to bed. Here we got the ball at the 9 and 8.5 yard line. 3rd and goal for Buffalo. Hand off. Nothing. Back to the line of scrimmage. They'll tack on a field goal to make it 34-17. And this is what we call OVA. 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 This shit is over. Do you think will be the next coach for Dallas? All in for the better? I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to see one Bill Belichick. I have a feeling that's what's going on. I just do. That's my hunch. Bill Belichick will be the next coach of the Cowboys. I'm not saying I'm in for it or against it. I'm just telling you what I think. I think he's locking it up as we speak. Brian, are you getting snow in Jersey? Yeah, we're getting 1 to 3 tonight, I heard. 1 to 3 inches. It's not a lot. Right? Pause. Philly, they celebrating their harder schedule next year. Man, I got feeling they're going to be real mad after tonight. I actually won't be Philadelphia. I really don't matter to me, man. I kind of hope he's do win just because Sirianni, that'll ensure he stays around. Like you want McCarthy to stay, we want Big Nick and his flower bed to stay. Linda getting exposed, her own fans. Nah, Linda's smart. Snow is covering here in North Jersey. Yeah, Rich P. It's very cold here though. Very. It's going to be a cold, nasty week, and I got to work starting tomorrow through Saturday. Tomorrow's going to be ugly. Day after holiday. Eesh. Yeah. Oh, Dirty Sanchez. Come on now. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, man. Tommy V, go ahead and extend Dak. Have a good regular season and choke in a playoff again. Yeah, I don't know. Wherever they hire coach-wise, he'll be in charge of the extension. I know one thing. If it is Belichick, they'll be extending Dak. They love them some Dak. Thomas Garrett, you're getting the snow. We got here in Nashville last night. Yeah, we're getting it. If he stays, that means they are winning. We only got 3 tough games next year. Don't know what you'll. Yeah, Chuck, we're gonna win 11-13 next year again. But again, what does regular season even mean? You know, what does it even mean? Rhonda, thanks to everyone for the likes. Thanks, Rhonda. Look at you. Don't bring me down. There we go. Tyler Bass for the field goal. About to seal it up. Oh, and he missed it. Wow. You're no Brandon Aubrey, I'll tell you that. Dak lost more than my son ever lost in boxing. Wow. Eagles will be lucky to win 10 games next year, Chuck. Well, who knows, man? It's such a long way. You know, the average NFL team has a 40% player turnover rate from year to year. So 40% of the players on the Eagles won't be back next year, along with the Cowboys and everybody else. That's a lot. Usually it's bottom of the roster guys, but this year you figure the Eagles aren't. You Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, Jason Kelsey, you're going to have a lot of turnover next year. We're going to lose probably Gilmore, possibly. I'd like to bring him back. We're going to lose Tony Pollard. Van Der Esch will probably retire. We're going to lose. There's just a lot of people, man. A lot of people. Yeah, Vinny, they can't say we're front runners, right? They can't say we're front runners. All in it for the better has faith in Dak. I wish Dak well. If it's with us, obviously he needs a better coach to or I don't know. It's not all on Dak last night. Our defense was the worst and egregious part. I just saw Mark moving. I just saw him with a flask in his hand. It's like he's pounding. He's pounding something. Bras and draws. Let's get it on. Sugar. Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. He's Mark's in the like naked in the bathtub, like the crying game. Woo-hoo. Sorry. The dog's looking at me, starting to growl. Gilmore is good, but old and slow. I'd like him back though. You figure Diggs, Land, Gilmore. I'd like it.
Okay.
What up? What up?
People? Okay, I'm back. You still there, Brian?
Yeah, we're here. We're here. I'm still holding this. I'm still holding strong here. Watching the end of the game. You got a minute left. Buffalo's up 31-17. You know,
there we go. I'm back.
Steelers made it a close game. Just a quick question for you. Going forward, I forgot to change this. Because I'm doing what you said. I'm in YouTube studio looking at everything. And it is saying that the bit rate is high. So in the future, how do I change that?
The bit rate, it may be
that's probably on OBS, right?
Yeah.
Or it wouldn't be on the roadcast.
Because what'll happen is like sometimes if I just put like
it's saying to leave it at 1,000.
Well, what it is sometimes when I end up putting in just the Zoom stream up on there, it'll say the bit rate is off.
Okay.
So it's something with that screen itself as opposed to the cameras.
Oh, so
thank you, Christina.
So is it
They're
Zoom?
Saying I think it's the Zoom because I think they're saying that it's not that high quality.
I got you. Yeah, yeah.
Or did I fall out the chair? Yeah, because my wife would be laughing at me. Okay. Oh God, that was funny. I did see something that was interesting while I was gone. Let me read this because it was kind of small and it's hard to read, but it was a tweet. When we go back to the Cowboys issues where they go through and they say, Dak failed. Dak can't carry a team, right? Now, we do sign free agents, but how many top-tier free agents do we actually sign?
No, well, hardly any.
So here is the list. D.A. Lee actually put out all the free agent signings that we've had since 2016. This is what people have what the Cowboys have put on the field to try and say, we got enough to win a Super Bowl. Alfred Morris, Benson Moua, Nolan Carroll, Stephen Pia, Coney Ely, and Cedric Thornton. That's the first list. How many of those are home run hitters or game changers for you?
Yeah, none.
Okay. The next set, George Iocca, Randall Cobb, Kerry Hyder, Trayvon Austin, Jamez Olawale,
Olawale,
and Jonathan Cooper.
Yeah, no, yeah.
How many of those guys were game changers? Or better yet, how many of those guys left our team and were productive elsewhere?
True that.
Okay. Let's go down the list even further. Emerson Griffin, Andy Dalton, Daryl Worley, Alden Smith, Dontari Poe, Clinton Dix.
Mm.
Let's keep going a little further. This is the last row. Jaron Curse,
Okay.
Devontae Kazee, Malik Hooker, Brent Urban, Carlos Watkins, Keanu Neal, and Terrell Basham.
A little better, but yeah, not great. Nothing.
There's none of those guys that you look at and say, did any of those guys cost more than a couple $1 million a piece?
No, not at all.
Do you look at any of those guys? I mean, Randall Cobb may be the most productive one that's on that list.
Mm-hmm.
He came in, had 800 yards, but that was after Green Bay basically said you're done because he was down to like 450 yards a game. I mean, a season.
And Dak brought him back up and actually elevated his.
You know what, Dallas Cowboy for whatever. I think you're just a Dak fan, not a Cowboy fan first. You know what? If you don't like my attitude or my opinion, please just don't watch. Please just don't watch, okay? Because here's the thing. I still believe that you can get rid of Dak right now and bring in, I don't care, Josh Allen at the moment. But I tell you what, you're going to get the same results, the exact same results. Did you just hear that list of free agents that we put around him? Now, I'll be the first one to say, Dak Prescott cannot win a Super Bowl by himself. He can't. He can't. Josh Allen can't win a Super Bowl by himself. Hell, Jalen Hurts got everybody and their sister, and he didn't win a damn Super Bowl. You have to get players. Why do you think San Francisco was constantly going out and trying to get a Chase Young, a Randy Gregory, a Christian McCaffrey, a Hargrave? Because they realize drafting isn't freaking enough. I need to surround it. And if you look around and say, well, Brock Purdy is better than Dak Prescott, just find me a weak spot on that offense. Just give me one. Just freaking one. Do you think you can put Brock Purdy on what we got yesterday, that he's winning that? Do you? Captain Sin, believe it or not, Dak Prescott's got better numbers than Tony Romo by far. Tony Romo never had more than 2 touchdown passes in the playoff, bro. 2. Never had 2 in any game. Revisionist history, man. We suck. That's right. We collectively suck. You guys act like Dak's been the quarterback since 1960. It's easy to move on. Let's give Dak one more year, one more. I believe he can do it. It might be crazy, but he needs the right coach. He needs some damn players around him. He needs a freaking running game. The O-line is below average besides Trent. Well, having Trent over there consistent makes it a hell of a lot better. But here's the thing that you do have. You got one of the best tight ends in football. You have probably the most physical wide receiver in football. You've got Ayuk, who is a damn good Batman. Robin the Batman. You got more. You got a hell of a lot more than what Dak Prescott's got. They were playing. Okay. Whatever, David. If you think you do you, bro. Here's the great thing about being in America. You're free to believe what you want to believe, and I can believe what I want to believe. And that's what makes the world go round. There's my girl. What's up? Queen Bella in the house. How are you doing? Stacy in the house. What's up, Stacy? Falls out the chair like yesterday, but I'm done now. Shout out. Rhonda. It was bad, baby. It was just bad. Shout out to my sis Tracy. New York hubby gave me extra cuddles. Love you, brother. Thank you very much on that super chat there. Mark, which quarterback's better? Well, right now, I can't dispute that one right now. But last I checked, Josh Allen ain't won a Super Bowl either. There you go, Freight Train. Josh Allen has a running game, and we damn sure don't. We have subpar running attack. Mark, I've been sad all day, laugh out loud. I'm heartbroken. Girl, I had my wife laughing at me. It was so bad. Team can't win with Dak as the quarterback, and old man Jerry is the owner. Stacy Schubert, what's up, Stacy? Changing the name of this. Cowboys walk of shame, hoping Eagles get beat badly. Live stream reaction. Thomas Garrett, what's up, Thomas? Jordan, go Pack, go. Jeez. Mark, Josh Allen is better playoff quarterback than Dak Prescott. Let's be real. The only damn near perfect team is the 49ers, means everybody else has to make it work with what they have. Dak is subpar command of this offense, in which I thought was completely opposite. Oh, Nicholas, you know what, dude? Brother, you're gone. See ya. We're going to keep race out of this shit. You know what? Feel free to troll me about my team, but we're not going to do that kind of shit. We're not going to do that. Let's go, Bucks. Josh is so good. Okay. Mark, Micah was a no-show, bro. DK, I don't. I tell you what, Ferguson showed up. Michael Gallup showed up, and that's about it, bro. I mean, let's be real here. Everybody wants to just say Dak, 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 Dak. I can't honestly look and say I saw anything from anybody. Monday Night Countdown. Let's see if I got this right here. The whole team didn't show, but that's the whole team, Derek. The whole team didn't show up. You are 100% right. Gallup was the best.
4 years in a row, Bills win a playoff game.
Yep. Shout out to them.
Sound
Okay, time to
excited.
turn the Eagles game on. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to do that myself. Go Birds! Oh, sorry.
Michael Anthony. Dak needs a damn near perfect defense and offense to go anywhere at this point in the game. Manage your quarterback. Okay. And shouldn't have paid all that money.
You know, talk about.
Do we think that Jalen Hurts had damn near everything perfect last year? Did he win?
Meaning, I think he had about the best of a situation that you could have, and he did not win.
Okay, I'm just checking, asking for a friend.
Yeah, he had everything last year. Sorry, Victor. I'm sorry, my man. You lost a lot of money. I don't ever bet on the Cowboys. It'll break your heart, man.
As president, don't time out, Derek. As president of the Get Rid of Dak Prescott Club, Dak wasn't the only issue. Of course, Cam was right. Some of these people play to win, other play for money, right? I want winners. This loss feels like a hangover. Dak needs buy-in playoffs and still blow it up.
I'm your huckleberry.
Mark, I hate to say this. I don't know if I agree or not, but I think the Cowboys are going to extend Dak. Well, here was my thing. Let me be clear here. As I read that list of free agents, my thing was they should have gotten Dak Prescott's deal done before this season, and the money that they saved on his contract, use that to bring in some people to try and see if we can win something. Sorry, Cowboys don't go out and try and do anything to get their team over the hump. If you take a look at the teams that Troy Aikman took to the Super Bowl, do you look and say that the Cowboys have a team as good as the 90s teams? Do we honestly look at that, our offensive line right now, and compare it to the Great Wall of Dallas? Does anybody?
No, absolutely not.
Do we look and say that we had a receiving core like we did back then, or tight end? Defense? No. Running back? No. Sorry. I used to love that.
It seems like you have a little problem understanding the English language.
And you know what, DK, you just hit the nail on the head of this whole thing of Stephen Jones. We believe in our guys. Well, I hate to say, Stephen, our guys ain't won shit. And you keep believing that they're going to without some help. Wouldn't you agree with that there, Game Time?
Yeah, I'm trying to, now that you're back, I'm trying to finish setting up my drops. I lost them all, and I'm adding them back.
Okay,
So
cool.
I'm listening to you. I'll answer you.
I'm just sitting here beating off the troll, that are in here. Dak sucks. Dak, if that was the only thing we needed to do was just get rid of Dak, I'd say do that. But you could get rid of Dak, and now you got the quarterback problem and all the other ones that you still have. Let Dan Quinn go. Mike McCarthy needs to find, and I still go back to the flaws that we have on a team. And everybody keeps saying, well, yeah, you got to have everything damn near perfect. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Then why don't we go out and try and get everything damn near perfect?
Exactly.
And do that, okay? If you're saying that's what we need, then let's do that. Let's do that. Because it's a lot easier to go out and get yourself a couple of other players at different positions than it is quarterback.
It was a weird game last night. I don't know what happened. Dak last year went into Tampa, just like the Eagles are, same day, Monday Night Football. Dak,
not a baseball fan.
He threw for a perfect game. He had a perfect QB rating last year in Tampa on a playoff game. Everybody said Tampa sucks. We finally slayed the dragon and put a Tom Brady into retirement. Listen, man, a road win in the playoffs is good. I don't care who you play. We'll see what the Eagles do tonight against a lousy Tampa team. So we'll see. Same situation.
There you go. What he said. Oh, I'm ready to get this thing on and over with. It's been a rough day.
Yeah, I know. We need to purge. We need a full-fledged purging.
I forgot what you call it, whether they stick the hose up your ass and just clean out all the shit. That's what we need. That's what we need. Yeah, colon cleanse.
Or no, what do they call it?
There will be no beating in the class.
They call it yeah, I can't think of the name of it.
There was some people at this house that I worked on. They spent $100,000 on the basement. We put copper pan steel, yes. Put in like a full kitchen down there. They had a bar. I built it. I had built-in kennels for the dogs, and she did that whole colon cleanse thing where they got this like table tub that they put you in, and they put that because we had to get a digital hot water heater so you could set the temperature within a half a degree for the colon cleansing and stuff that they had in their basement.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And so and I'm just like, that's just kind of nasty. But yeah, people would come to their house where she would perform this in this back room.
Well, it's not colon cleansing. It's called an enema or whatever. The
colonic.
enema.
There you go. There it is. Colonic. Yeah.
Yeah.
But basically, they put a hose up your butt
Yep. And
and
power
rinse
wash that
hot
baby.
water.
Nice.
It's like
All
a
right.
public
Enjoy
enema.
your dinner, people.
I
How's
don't know
the
what the hell a
veal?
public enema.
How's the veal?
Proper hell no. Oh boy, amen to that, Mark. Pamela Savage, man. I mean, I know a lot of us are full of shit and probably could use that.
Keith says it sounds good. What, the veal or the enema?
Todd's Coffee said he's full of crap. He would try it. I've talked to some people that have actually done that, and
You lose a few pounds, makes you feel lighter.
that you'd be amazed at the shit that comes
Oh,
out.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. I'm
Oh,
sure
one
it's
person
true.
told me it was just that they felt bad because it was like splattered all the place. Something like that.
Gina Dallas Diva, you're just in time.
Oh,
And Queen Bella. Mark's talking about enemas. There we go.
we're talking about colonics, okay?
Yeah, high colonic.
Okay, it's a power washer for you.
Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm
Yo,
eating.
I mean, no.
Yeah, me too, David.
Well, when you're finished, we can clean you out, buddy. Where's my wings, Mark? You get no wings, man, because you're the president of the Dak Prescott Club. I'm here over years, and I did. Did you get the truck tire? Like, what? You get the truck tire like crap in your intestines. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm look. He's like, I'm about to log off on this shit.
A public enema. A public
It's a public
enema.
enema. The hell is a public enema anyway? Okay, Mark, did you smoke a fatty for stew? No, I did not.
No.
I you know, I'll let somebody. I love weed. Smoke that for me.
Wow, look at that. Scott, Ryan, and Rex are all picking the birds.
Okay. Wow, you're way ahead of me.
No, he's just probably behind. Going on here.
Oh no, everybody's picking Tampa Bay on my channel.
Oh, maybe they. Oh, wait, it was black and white. Sorry.
Okay, I was like, ain't nobody picking the birds.
No, yeah, it was black and
Maybe I
white.
am sick to my stomach.
Ooh, wow, they're going Bucks. Oh shit, Twiz.
Stuff from yesterday.
What happened? A little low main action. Little low main.
Is that Ric Flair?
Woo! Yeah, that's Flair.
Damn. He looked small. He looked tiny. Did he shrink?
He's getting old. We all shrink.
Damn.
Let's see what we get.
Damn. She's taller than he is. Well, she's probably got heels on.
Yeah.
I smoked the fatty for okay. Super Bowl, if it was Ravens versus Lions. All right, we're getting closer. Hydro. It is. Everybody picks Bucks.
There he is. Woo!
Say what?
Styling and profiling.
Ryan was telling us earlier about a time you guys had a bit too much to drink and things got a little blurry, and there was possibility of a think peck. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, dude. Bye, Frank.
Yeah. Bye, Felicia.
Get rid of Trash Cut and free the cap up, Jerry.
What's up, Matthew Claypool? Got a 500. This is Philly.
James Davis.
Down 20 at halftime.
Davis becoming a channel member.
That's not very Matthew Claypool. That's not very braggadocious. Not being down 20. I think the Eagles actually can win the game. Jamie Davis. Oh, you had a super chat earlier on, Mark.
Did I?
Yeah, I'm going back now. I read it off, but
I got help me, Rhonda. Chris, that's Chris.
Yeah,
so
$2.
I believe win with Jerry. Jerry Jones is the owner.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Cowboys first at 10. Why? Okay, I got that one. And what's up, David Wiley? I got that one. Yeah, I was still here at 5:50, 5:06. Had to finish the soup op downstairs and things, and help the wife with a couple of things here at the Red Brick House. And it is still snowing like crazy outside. Good grief!
It's snowing bad here.
We got about 2 inches.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Chiz, I
We
think
must
one.
go. Baby, it's cold
It's the
out
middle
there.
finger. It should be bad.
The
All right,
answer
we're getting
is
closer and
no.
closer to see what the Eagles
Baby,
have.
it's cold
Now, how am I
outside.
going to do this one
Yeah,
tonight?
does you want me to get out of here so you can put Philly on or what?
Actually, I can do it. I can do it. Hold on.
What's up? Did you see?
I'll be back. Oh, I just let me grab the other mouth.
Baby, it's cold outside. Don't start. The dog is a pain in the butt. Jerry Jones needs an enema. Yeah. This town needs an enema. Sorry, Brad. Guess you'll have to get butt hurt and time me out every 2 minutes. Come on, be nice. What's up, Bobby? I had to make a beer run. Have a feeling I'm going to need it. I think you'll be all right, Bobby. You're still alive. We're out. So I envy you. For the next 3 hours, I envy you. We'll see about afterwards.
Hold up. Hold up. We them boys. Hold
Victor
up.
Jimenez, Buccaneers money line. Wow, he coming in strong. Does it bother you that an ex-Cowboy is calling your game?
Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. We making noise.
You know? That would bother me. Roy don't look too high. I was going to go to work, but then I got high. Here we go, Rhonda. Bobby Murphy. Dak is our savior. Twiz, you smell that? Here's Cowboys. This town needs an enema. That's it, baby. Batman. You got it. Let's go, Brian. Just root for Philly. We won't let you down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. They can't monetize me or demonetize me for singing. I actually like Troy as a commentator. Yeah, I don't mind Troy. I can't stand Tony Romo. He analyzes. Say hi, Daisy. Daisy's like, I want to be on camera. You kissing Daddy? Oh, it's a good girl. It's a good girl. Yeah, you are.
Think we can do this. Think we can do this all
You
night.
can do it. Collinsworth. Collinsworth is bad.
Yes. Okay. See, here's what we got. So, Brian, do you have? I basically just hooked up another TV, so that way it's another screen. So I can move that. Let's see, which way is
Yeah,
it?
I have a voice of an angel. Thank you.
Okay. So basically, I've got four.
That's my little girl, Keith. I got 2 boy dogs, and we ended up adopting her. Gives the puppy whoopee kisses. Oh,
okay.
She's a spoiled little girl. But anyway, people, don't know, man. I think this is going to be a good game. I think the Eagles can easily come out and run the ball. Yeah.
If the Eagles win, man, I don't know what I'm going to do.
There she is, Daisy. She's a spoiled dog.
Well, I got to add an input. That's what I got to do. Okay.
Here, come on. Come here.
There we go.
She wants to sit behind me. Yeah, there she is. There. There
If you...
She's a Chihuahua mix, but she's long-legged, like a little baby deer.
Okay, I've got it. So, kickoff is at what time?
8:15, I think.
Is it? Okay. F the birds. F the fans. Go Bucks. Shout out to the Queen. The Queen is here.
She is here and ready to roll. Ready to roll.
Okay. It is a wild card game. Thank you. All right, there we go. I think I am set now. There we go. Okay, Eagles Buccaneers Ultimate Stream. Okay, are you ready? I know Bella's ready. She says, F them birds. Fly, Eagles, fly? Nah. So I'm going to ask you, Brian, here before we get kicked off and stuff, you know, and looking at my group chat and stuff, all my boys are, they're tired of this. From DMV, he's like, I don't know if I can take, he's like, I don't know if I can root for this team anymore.
Well,
man.
it's rough,
It is just that bad. And then my man E2 Blue, he's up there like, man, he's like, I just about deleted my channel, you know.
Why? What does that have
It's
to
like,
do with?
look,
Huh?
it's hard to take, man. You
Listen,
know, it's
man up. It's
you realize we're part of the problem, right?
Why is that?
Because here's the thing. Every time we sign somebody, and usually it's not anybody that's that good, we go about and tell how good and how this guy fits and everything else. And we sell the snake oil for Jerry Jones. You know that, right?
Yeah, we do. But I'm not
We
going
sell the snake
anywhere,
oil.
man. Man up. Everybody's got to stop.
Queen Bella says his finger. Jeez. Jalen already blames the finger. Gil, I'm still them boys. You know, I realize I'm just too old to change. I mean, I got too much cowboy shit. I mean, you see, I got the Cowboys, you know, football rug in front of the fireplace and Tom Landry autographed footballs, and I got two of the toolboxes that are Cowboys. I mean, damn. What am I gonna do? Have a yard sale and get rid of all this stuff? Damn, no feather emojis. We are in our 50s going through this shit. Chris, you know that's right. Look, my hair, like the Cowboys are as messed up as my hair. That's how messed up they are. All right. You got your drops ready? That Jim Moore commercial. God, he looks like his dentures are about to fall out of his mouth. Oh, Lordy. I got a lot of Cowboy shit too. I got so much Cowboy shit, it's not even funny. It's our year. Daddy Hurt's gonna go off. This is still our year. Well, it's a new year, so maybe this year will be the year. Last year wasn't. I'm 55, and it's been a long 30 years. Um, yeah, and I'm in it too, Chiz. We all pawns in this game. That's what I was thinking. Yard sale. Right now, ain't nobody buying my cowboy shit. Ain't nobody, let's be real here. Ain't nobody buying any cowboy shit right now. I don't, oh boy. Brian must be on mute here.
Yeah, I was having a conversation. What's up?
Nothing, just getting ready for this thing. Wow, it's 8:12 already.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, it would be the worst thing in the world is if the Eagles end up playing well. You know that, right?
Yeah. Well, that's a possibility. This ain't a great team they're playing. They are the favorite in the game, people. The Eagles are the favorite, I believe. Let me check the latest line. So let's not act like it wouldn't be, you know, let's not act like that this is a stretch.
I
They're
want
the
to get
favorite.
free.
Eagles are a 3-point
Shout out
road
to him.
favorite. Eagles are
All
favored
right.
by 3. So if they lose, it would be pretty rough.
The Eagles are favored?
Yep.
Wow.
They're a 2.5-point favorite on the road. That's my hat.
Mark, my two teams went down by 47 points in 24 hours. If this ain't bad luck, I don't know what is. Galen Miller, my birthday is Wednesday. I'll be 51, and I'm still going to ride with my Cowboys. Galen, I'm going to be riding with you. And look, this is how you know you are a true blue Dallas Cowboy fan. It's easy to be a fair weather fan when they're winning and all that. Anybody who's out here claiming that they're a Cowboy fan right now, you are a true blue diehard Dallas Cowboy fan. And it ain't no bullshit. Anybody
Yeah,
else, other
absolutely.
people that are out here, abandoning ship, F them. That's what I say. F them. I don't need them. I am a ride or die, and it seems like we keep dying. Cowboy fan. Okay. All right. I got both of you on the screen now. Here we go.
Let me pull this up. Oh, there
Cupcake
he
maker.
is.
Right, Mark. And this shit. I'll ride my Cowboys. They won't buy, but won't buy their merch. Actually, I don't think I bought a whole lot of merch this year. Most of the stuff I got was give it to me, except for at the. Do we buy stuff at Pro Football Hall of Fame? I
I
don't even
did.
think much
I
there.
bought a T-shirt, and that's it. I think I bought a T-shirt. And I bought some hot nuts. Pause.
And you kept them nuts to yourself. He had his nuts, and I had my nuts. Okay.
Well, I'm talking about outside. They
Yeah, I
had
remember that.
Yeah.
Dan Quinn, boy, bye. You ain't kidding, Mark. All right, let's get this thing on. Hopefully, we see the Eagles crash and burn. We're not dying. We're just breaking stuff like Evil Knievel. Shout out to Sugar Daddy. I don't think they're abandoning them. I think they're just feeling like I was. I'm ride or die, but I was sick last night. I was sick last night, and I'm still sick. Christina Johnson said, I need some new merch. Well, it should be on sale right now. Chestnuts. We had we had them hot nuts, says Queen Bella. So do you like hot nuts, Queen? Remember the Titans. I'm a Cowboy fan. So welcome back, Gina Dallas Diva. Shout out to Gina Dallas Diva in the house. The heck? Hold up. Let's see. Let me try that again. Yeah. All righty. All right, let's see what the Eagles got without A.J. Brown. Salute to you, Mark. Mean Mug, shout out to you. For some reason, every time I see Mean Mug, I think of Mean Machine. All right, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with the ball first. How about them Cowboys? All right, let's listen to Filthy 500.
Lewis Davis Super Chat goes, Dallas should give Dak some picks for Chicago's first pick, a.k.a. Caleb Williams.
Okay.
Hopefully they will extend Dak and sign Bell.
All right, let me know if that's too loud. A Philly 500.
They're going to do that.
All right, here we go. Tampa Bay with the ball first.
I understand that.
And Baker Mayfield going down the field. Incomplete.
Look, throws deep.
How much draft capital do you think we could get if we traded CD and Micah? Oh, you'd probably get quite a bit.
Ball first. Eagles will get first, second. Brandon, a member for 20.
You probably get about 4 number ones between the two of them. When do you think that? Well, Brian's having another conversation.
The Eagles need to beat the Chiefs.
Buccaneers offense, 2nd and 10.
They'll still have it there. I feel like we have to turn the switch. I agree. They've got to find it. That's something they got to do.
Beat and nuts. The ball, wow, 15 yards.
Mayfield looks, throws over the middle, caught up to the 40.
All right, here we go. You're ahead of me on the TV. Let me go over here.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't care. I don't need the Cowboys. I could care less.
Oh,
no pressure, man.
No pressure. Yeah, Baker's having all day to throw. I'm a Cowboys fan. Movie Titans.
First and
Denzel
10.
was great. First down, Bucks.
Middle of the field is weak, and the lack of pass rush just kills me.
Okay. Here we go. Ball on the 40.
We go, baby.
3 straight passes.
Here's Mayfield, play action.
Wow.
Look at throw.
They're like, why run? And they're on hurry up on top of it.
Go on, Davis.
Good protection so far. Eagles defense worse than ours. Oh, I would love to see a 50 burger put on them by Baker Mayfield.
Wow.
So make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe.
Baker.
1,000 likes as soon as
they are doing what they did to them.
And we have to talk about the rest of the night.
Okay. Good drive so far. They're ball on the 39-yard line. And now they're running. Damn.
The handoff.
Wow. Am I watching the Green Bay Packers versus the Cowboys right now?
Wow. Well, no. Well, now, because we'll see.
8-yard run.
Defense.
Yeah, remember for 3 months, Cunningham sucks. All the linebackers.
Oh, Lordy. See if I fall out the chair tonight.
Here's the difference between the Eagles and the Cowboys. We choked,
yeah,
but we're going to be good again next year. Eagles, you don't know.
The Eagles could be. I mean, yeah.
Eagles defense is horrendous. We're still going to be good enough to win it. Yeah, like win a lot of games. I don't know what else we're going to do.
Wow. He should have been stopped a yard and a half behind the line, and he picks up the first down.
Bucks driving, Vinny.
How could I have karma?
How can I have karma? Yeah, well, actually, no, he definitely doesn't have any karma. He's been beating me up.
There's 8-9 videos every week on me, regardless if the Eagles will win or not. My 1 or 2 videos isn't bad karma.
Love the Cowgirls. First down.
10.
Actually, wow. Wow. Brian, I've got
9 yards.
I brought my other one from the outdoor studio since I didn't
going right down the field.
and I just haven't set it back up. See, yours is a lot more high tech than mine is. Than this one. This one is a little bit older. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles like yours does. It's a little simpler, probably, to use.
Well, this isn't hard to use. It's just, it's.
You've got the sound synthesizer and stuff with it.
Yeah, it's a little confusing what happens.
We'll be great until January.
I got to figure it out.
2nd and 3 at the 20. There's a miscommunication, incomplete. Big 3rd down.
3rd and 3. Tampa is doing exactly. Yeah.
Dallas too.
Sugar Daddy, I don't want to hear playoffs anymore.
Playoffs?
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 Don't talk about playoffs.
I don't
Are you kidding me? We suck in playoffs.
You going to play ball. The details.
He,
What game?
yes, he keeps going up there looking for food, but I never saw it.
All right, 3rd and 3. Come on, Baker.
It's horrible. 3rd and 3. Get out. Get off the field here. Hold him to 3.
Wow. 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 Wow.
They get off the field here.
Wow. Wow.
Go back to
Damn, you guys suck ass.
Wow.
You can't tackle.
Oh my God.
He was hit 3 yards, 4 yards.
The line of scrimmage.
Oh, wow. They literally, okay. They cannot tackle. Wow, Philly, your team tackling is horrible. Wow, why is Bradbury?
You can't tackle him 5 yards behind the line.
Bradbury's becoming Barnett now. Uh-oh, he's getting flustered already.
Do they not practice it at all?
Look at that. Baker Mayfield. Oh my
God. They're actually getting a little bit more pressure than I thought they would. That was a good play by Baker.
And Baker gets 8 yards on escapes.
That was Hassan Reddick. I got news for you. You better start doubling Hassan Reddick because he's the one guy that can wreck your game.
You had him. On 3rd down. They can't.
Cowboys need a bruiser running back next year. I agree with that one.
They have to start doubling Hassan.
You're professional football players, and you can't.
Okay.
Wow, wide open.
Ball on the 10.
Wow.
All right, you're ahead of me now.
7-yard game by Mayfield.
All right, I'll shut up.
No, it's okay. No, you're okay. You're cool. You're cool.
No,
Listen, Philly is cruel, unusual punishment for us or for him. Why? Hey, he's got a video with like 60,000 views of me melting down from yesterday. This is payback, man.
Bradbury out of the game. Like
I get Bradbury for who?
We got away with one there. We got away with a penalty there.
Well, he admits that you're getting help from the refs.
That was pass interference by the Eagles. They got away with it. 3rd and 3 again. Get off the field.
All right, 3rd and 3. Come on, Baker.
3rd and 3 at the 10. Mayfield back to pass. Looks, throws to the end zone.
Incomplete. Nice tackle on that play. Field goal.
That was ridiculous. That was a penalty.
That should have been. It looked like he was trying to tackle
Listen,
him.
if you could hold them from 7, I'll take it at this point. Okay? Holding to a field goal is a moral victory for us. Bradbury tackles there should like pay.
All right.
I don't know why they're even playing Bradbury. Seriously.6 got it to go.
3-0.
Listen, I'll take 3 points as a I'll take it as a moral victory. We haven't been able to stop anybody on 3rd down the last 5 weeks.
Wow, Chad Johnson said this. I need to sit down with Des Bryant because we as Cowboy fans deserve better.
What?
This is
I don't have any words.
It starts at the top first,
the way they
and if we're going to be America's team, we must conduct ourselves as
he's whacked
to get the outcome we want. That can't be the real Chad Johnson.
Yeah.
It says Ocho. I mean,
I don't have him on, Brad.
That's Chad Johnson, 3.1 million followers. He's saying he's a Cowboy fan.
Super chat, my man. He goes, we actually got to.
I need to sit down at Des Bryant because we as Cowboy fans deserve better. And it starts at the top first. If we are going to be America's team.
For weeks, you have teams behind the line of scrimmage.
Wow.
You can't tackle. It's the weirdest thing. We got away with a pass interference call, too.
You guys do hear him admitting that they got away with the pass interference, right? You hear that, don't you, Brian?
Is a moral victory.
I do.
It is so frustrating.
Getting bailed out by the officials. Philly 500 admitting it.
Something to cheer about for defense. I know, right?
Jalen Hurts with an interception coming. Chad Ochocinco.
Out of all the Eagles teams, I've never seen
Des
something
replies
like
and said,
the
okay.
other team is just going to go
Level
down.
of Ocho Cinco.
You just know it.
Eagles featuring Gainwell.
You got to build
Mark,
off
you
it,
look
yeah.
like you are. Look at you.
They
You
held
are
it
steady
in
rock.
call.
When
They
you
did.
melt down, does it hard?
You don't
Man, it
expect
is hard to
most
keep
players,
together, bro.
during
But I'm
game
here,
time
man. I'm
right
still
now,
reaping that
everything
blue.
going on
It
with
is
this,
what it is,
I
Brad.
have
That's all I hear
I may
too.
not be that
the
bright.
outcome.
I don't know
No,
why.
the outcome of the game. No, there is no
Is
more.
that better, boys? I'll turn
In
his thing down. No.
Put my thing down.
Yes, I'll take it.
My thing down. You're turning my thing down. You don't want it.
No, I don't know what I'm turning down. What is?
Why did we defer? We should.
More
try
people
to
are saying
All
to
right,
trade
there you go. Is
Dak.
that better, boys?
coaches
McCarthy
don't
got
have
the
a
most
feel
out
for
of
this
him.
game or something. You know,
Okay.
I don't know. Why
People are saying trade Dak. Don't understand. You can't trade
Stop
Dak.
a high school team. Our offense has to score every time they have the ball. That's right. That's how I feel. You got to literally score every time you have the ball, and you got to run the ball and keep your defense off the field. Christoph Davis, you think Hurts is going to have trouble throwing the ball? I don't. Last practice, they said he wasn't having a problem.
Okay, let's see what he's
Injuries
got.
aren't an excuse. Nobody gave us a pass last year. You got
Oh, knows with the.
You got to roll with it. He's in the game, right?
No, Bradbury, Maxwell, at this point, they look exactly the same.
Thomas Garrett in the house. What's up? All right, our first look at Jalen Hurts, who's hurt.
Run the ball. Run the ball.
That could have waived his no trade clause. He could.
Bradbury can't.
It all depends where he would go.
I know. Who said that? Oh, Hunter? Yeah. You're out of sync.
Where would he go, though? You know?
For the last 5-6 weeks.
Maybe
All right,
Tennessee.
here we go. Let's see what they do offensively.
Here we go, Swift. 9 yards.
Touchdown on opening drive of every playoff game. First attempt for the Eagles at the 25.
Yeah, if you're the Eagles,
I don't know why it's so loud. It's not me.
About 8-9 yards, close to a first down.
But I'm real loud.
No, they're saying Philly 500 is really
That's
loud.
how I want to start
Let me
it.
turn him down.
There we go. That's right. Good start. Play.
It's not me, Brad.
There you go. Let me turn him down.
I don't care. Swift has 30 carries this game. Wow.
Yeah, if the Eagles are smart, they would be running Swift all night long and keeping the ball out of Jalen Hurts' hand.
I said run, 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 and run it again.
Marcus Blackman, how are you doing? I love Mark's meltdown. I agree with it totally. First down.
Hand it off again. Swift.
Squeeze
First
nuts.
down.
What?
Good hand.
Ball.
Who is Squeeze Nuts?
Again. Keep running it, man.
Squeeze
No,
Nuts.
bro.
Pause.
Keep running it.
Turn them off.
Cream cheese.
Clip.
That's from E2 Blue.
We do. This is what we do: is watch Philly and wait for them to melt down when they're losing. It's a mutual respect thing that we do, or disrespect. I don't know which way you want to look at it. Jalen Hurts first pass here, and
back to pass. Looks
picks up 3, maybe 4.
Gained of about 3-4.
That was Jones.
Yes, indeed.
How you feeling? Good luck.
He just talks loud.
Appreciate that.
Gloveless, holy shit. 2 terrible teams. Talk about Gallup too.
Dallas has 16 expiring contracts. Zelina, yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They had 23 last year. That's what they do, and they replace them with dirt cheap guys.
I would say the key, the key one, Zelina, is Tyler Biotish.
Okay, it's gonna be
Stephon
third.
Gilmore.
They kept him out of the tush push range.
Tony Pollard.
Tony.
J-Ron Curse.
Pass in a row. You know they're going to throw here.
What do you do? What do you do with Tony Pollard?
Yeah, you don't bring him back.
I'd spread him out and run a draw.
You don't. You got to get a running back in the draft.
Tampa is on their feet, man.
I'd spread him out.
Did they go for it here?
32.
Probably not. They should probably punt it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm ahead of you.
Here comes Gainwell. Gainwell comes back in next to Hurts. So this is a run to Gainwell. Oh, there's a blitz. Hurts, look, throws.
Wow.
Yes, 2.
Going deep.
Want that mother humper. Let it go. Let him go.
You got to go.
Let you run the ball.
That's why his finger got caught in Kelsey booty. Okay. God, what did? Oh, no.
Tampa blitzes. His arm got hit and he threw. I don't understand.
You got two
You
good
don't
cheap
understand.
running backs.
I don't understand.
Put the hurt on Hurts. Okay. Troy. Cooks left the Texans because he didn't want to rebuild with them. Yeah, he's probably looking at that now, maybe saying, damn, maybe I should have stayed.
No. Isn't it interesting?
Mark with the undersized linebackers, DBs playing 5-10 yards off receivers, self-inflicted wounds, penalties, and non-coaching on both sides of the ball was our recipe for success. James,
You're not that guy.
you are 100% right.
You're not that guy.
You know, the people who don't know football, their whole thing is, well, Dak just sucks. Trade him and we can fix it.
This game is over.
He's got it off. Michael was going, he was in rare form yesterday.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. I said run the ball.
Oh, shit. Damn, Mike. Oh, shit. Oh, I literally fell out on the floor. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I have to just laugh at this shit.
It's over. It's over, Dad. Put Trey Lance in the game.
Put Trey Lance in the game.
It's over, Dak.
Oh.
To this shit. I buy into this shit because here's the thing. I am a grown ass man and I talk the talk.
And I will. Oh, he got me good there. He's got me good.
We end up looking like a monkey.
I talk the talk. I walk the walk, and I cry. You know what? If you can't laugh at yourself, then you don't need to be in this business.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't be in this business because you're going to get the brother screwed us for sure. I'm believing Dan Quinn needs to move on. I wish his coaches had as much passing as Michael Anthony Fitness. Okay, Michael, the brother screwed us. I am one lucky man.
Suck, you jackass.
Need defense. Mike always has the bangers. All right, let's see what the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's see if they can go down the field and score again. Misery loves company. Turn him down more. Okay.
Let's get over 1,000 likes. James, they were super chat. He goes, are they serious? 3rd and 2 and they don't run the ball. Oh man, and they run the ball so well too. I mean, it's just crazy.
And Tampa, they force Eagles to punt.
Got her. Why not run it?
There's a whistle.
Devontae was right near. You had 2 routes go the same exact spot. You get a flag down. Avery, a member for 44 months, man. Thank you all for all your support.
Thank you, love.
I'm grateful.
Jim Harbaugh.
Oh, man, it's only the first.
No answer to the blitz, Bobby Murphy.
Eddie, I want to talk to you, Eddie. I don't like the way you.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
1st and 15.
Wow.
Cutting Barnett tank complete.
Eddie, this won't be popular, but I don't really give a damn. I get rid of Dak.
There's Mayfield. Looks, throws.
I get rid of the coaches. I get rid of the coordinators, and I start to get rid of some of our players. We're losers, and it's time to change mentally. Eddie, holding no punches.
Face mask. Wow. Here I come to Cowboys channel, not a cream cheese channel. Take care, Brian. I refuse to listen to cream cheese.
1 run, 3 passes, 3rd and 2 down.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're losing fans because I got Philly on, I can drop out of yours.
I'm being tired of.
I don't want to mess up your channel. Face mask.
I hear you. Zach Cunningham.
Oh, if this keeps going the way it is, he'll miss seeing cream cheese meltdown. It'll be some sour cheese is what it'll be.
Enough give us
Fuse 3. The Eagles' downfall is hitting.
Oh boy.
Wow. How do you drop that? Mike Williams.
expecting him.
Wow.
So it's like
Wide open, bro.
Dallas came. They're collapsing.
Damn, bro.
We witnessed this.
Was that Mike Williams or CeeDee Lamb?
Yeah, right.
Evans dropped it. Why is Bradbury in the game?
But you see that Tampa Bay is literally doing just about the only ones that's stopping Tampa Bay is Tampa Bay. The Eagles defense looks so bad. They looked like the Cowboys defense yesterday.
Oh, I searched for Holmes at the exact same time you played this. Haha, couldn't figure out what I did to get that video. Good luck tonight. Thank you, my man.
But jeez.
Yeah, but you know what, though? If you're an
Stream
Eagle
butt
fan
together.
and you're keeping them to field goals, then it's all, it's only, you know.
Yeah, you're only a touchdown down.
You know what I mean?
All right, third down here.
White going to get about 3-4.
Let's go after Lincoln Riley. We need a young coach.
But the route not even good. Why are there
Jerry Jones wants puppets for him to coach who won't stand up to him.
I
Baker Mayfield. Please. That would be funny.
I just
3rd and 7.
Oh, that should be holding. Wow. 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 Jesus Christ.
Must have been good.
Jesus Christ.
The
The meltdown's coming.
Hey, that's a hold throw. Flag ref wide open.
Wow.
15 makes a move. Oh, Slayman's the tackle. Touchdown.
Uh-oh.
That was a holding. That was a Micah Parsons classic hold.
There was mad holding on that
But,
play.
you know, again.
No meltdown.
And Slayman's the
Wow.
tackle.
He's almost
meltdown,
resolved in
man.
the fact that it's not looking good.
I'm dressed for our funeral.
I'm dressed for our funeral. Okay. Tampa Bay up 10-0. Just like that. Are you not interested?
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Oh.
They don't have it. This is not why you are here. All right,
Jim Laws. Welcome, Jim.
Disrespected yet? Does this defense have any heart?
No, they suck. I've been telling you all season, Billy.
Shit on you. They've shit on you. Don't you hear me, Jordan? Jalen Carter. It's like they shit on you. They've shit on you. They have shit on you. Don't you hear me, Jordan? Jalen Carter. It's like they shit on you. Kill them.
Kill them.
Oh my goodness! Did he say they cock it on them?
Hate the style of defense.
Wow.
Beautiful hat for us.
All right, so my cousin Eddie, shout out to Eddie with the $20 super chat. He says we need to get rid of Dak, get rid of the coaches, get rid of coordinators, and get rid of some of our players. We're losers. What do you think about that, Brian?
Yeah, I would say no, you can't get rid of the players. So you can't. The players you can get rid of a couple. But yeah, normal season there's 40% turnover.
I remember for 40.
Well, we know we got 16 free agents.
Yeah. So
over, especially if we don't
just relax, man.
It's weird, but it's like
Rhonda Ward. The only thing that would soften the hurt of yesterday is the Bucks shit on Philly. Well, so far so good.
I've never seen anything like this. These players must hate this coaching staff.
These players must hate this team.
Richard had David Super goes, every receiver is open every play. And then when they catch the ball, they can't tackle.
They can't tackle.
You caught the ball, but you can't tackle. I mean, it's like a half-ass try to tackle.
Oh.
Super goes, we're getting blown up the fuck out tonight. Bradbury trash. Why would Bradbury even play? There was holding on that play. They tackled our defensive lineman. And you know what?
Through our world.
So it evens out.
Fire Nick.
You know, Chris, don't David Super
Fire his ass.
So you think they'll fire him?
Win or lose, shakedown.
If they lose today, yes.
This may not be any score.
I hope not, though.
Logan Motorsports. Shout out to Logan Motorsports. He is the truest green fan out there. True green fan. He's here, win, lose, or draw. I'm not sure why, but he is.
They thought they were going to win. We've been seeing this the whole week. I'm not surprised.
Here comes the excuses. Fox City won't happen.
Super Jacobs, shake my head.
We got snow, sleet in East Texas. It's getting snow up here in Central Virginia. It looks pretty. It actually looks pretty out there.
These players in a good position.
Pick six. I keep saying pick six. Are you guys ahead of me? And
No pick six.
oh, that's missed. Okay, somebody's spamming that. Okay, I still believe I am a fool in love. Hired Jimmy's grandson, Ben Johnson. Okay.
Thank you, Super Chat. Give us Vrabel.
Ben, laugh out loud, bam, bam. Harbaugh would be good for Dak.
I don't think Sirianni stayed. I think he's gone. Profit time. David Super Chat. Season's over at this point. Waste of time.
For sure, he's good as gone. It's snowing here. I talk a lot. I talk the talk and walk the walk. Shout out to you, man. All right, Eagles at the ball on the 25-yard line.
Right, and then they missed 3 tackles.
Yeah, they honestly didn't look like they gave a rat's ass on that play. Would you agree with that, Brian?
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they were just olaying left and right.
But it's like I ain't putting my body in there. It's almost the off season, man.
Yep.
The only player I respect is Ferguson. Shout out from Idaho, Mark. I would take Vrabel as defensive coordinator. I fell asleep at halftime.
All right, here we go.
Richard Davis Super Chat goes, Baker Mayfield can just throw deep shots.
This Tampa Bay Bucks player down.
Yeah, and if he throws underneath, they'll just miss tackle.
Philly will fire Sirianni as soon as the game is over. Dallas has to make a spectacle. I'm JCM. I agree with you on that. That Jerry Jones will string it out if he is going to fire him, and basically have everybody waiting. It's almost like they're electing a pope, and everybody's outside seeing is it going to be black smoke or white smoke? At the Star.
Right.
Remember they did the walk of shame with Jason Garrett for like a week before they finally fired him.
Worst defense ever.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's the puff of smoke.
Sabotaging this Eagles team, and also
like the
world is
Pope.
the way this team is playing.
Here we go. I have no idea who our new coach will be. Rumor has it that Bill Belichick is on Arthur Blank's yacht.
I think they're just.
I'm thinking if this is what I'm thinking. It's already on the record that Jim Harbaugh is in Los Angeles.
In Los Angeles
to interview for the Chargers. So I'm thinking he went and talked to Bill Belichick. And I'm thinking it's going to
supposedly in Atlanta.
Well,
Arthur Blank's boat. It's exhausting. And see, here's the thing with the Cowboys is they always wait to make moves. They wait.
You can't wait.
Prescott stuff, right?
You cannot wait.
You're bullshitting around, and it's musical.
Dallas Goedert. That's what happens with the first name of Dallas. Look at Dracula.
Wow.
Dracula's worried.
You're looking like ass, bro. He dropped it.
It shows you what
Dracula looks like.
Shows you what a moron he is.
You would think he would learn something this series.
Oh.
Eagle fan 76. Thank you for Super Chat, man. He goes, I'm done with this coaching staff and some of these players. This team hasn't improved this whole year while winning. So when the trouble came, we're done.
Booch Cowboys, Johnson, all day Johnson. They have not fired him yet.
Not long. So game time. What's next for Dracula after tonight? Clemente.
Wow. Bucks got the momentum.
He's probably going to be a coordinator somewhere.
Travis, yes, they do have a relationship. But rumors is that he's in Atlanta right now talking to Arthur Blank. Hurt is hurt. Ugh. Keep on losing. Dracula laughed out loud.
I want Harbaugh would be great.
I don't think Harbaugh would go to that shitstorm. I think Harbaugh, and I don't think Harbaugh would come to our team either.
Yeah.
Because he's going to want control.
Yeah. I agree with that. But I don't know. It's hard to say no to Dallas.
We're over 100 against our
I don't think many people say no to Dallas.
I swear I do. G4 game, favorite Super Chat goes, if the Eagles win, that's great. But if they lose, They may fire the coach. So either way, I don't see like the way this game is going. I don't see how you can keep the coach.
Let's see. Anybody think Ravens won't be champions? I'm pulling.
And you're down 10-0 early. The 3rd and 2 on 2 series, and both times he throws. He's a moron.
He's a moron. Oh, Philly's losing it.
I'd rather keep my offensive coordinator and get rid of the head coach.
He's
All right.
ready to fire.
I got them all over there now. So.
All right. Congratulations.
It took me. I had like 50 of
Just in time for the off season. Okay. Boy.
Your shit
So I think what we should do, Brian, is we should start. You know, we've talked about doing stuff before.
You're busy, man.
I think we not anymore. I think we should start a regular thing, and we're going to call it "Fixing the Boys."
Fixing the Boys.
Fixing the Boys, and try and figure out how we fix the Cowboys.
Fixing the Boys.
Yeah.
Oh man.
First thing, we end up kidnapping Jerry and Stephen Jones.
Thank you.
Well,
and we hire a real GM.
What would be?
So pathetic. I know.
Let me ask you this. Well, I know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask you. What would be the most entertaining coaching change?
Anything.
Most entertaining?
Yeah, most talked about.
I can't stand it running.
I mean, Mike McCarthy, of course, getting rid of Mike McCarthy.
No, but who? But who would be if they hired somebody? Who would make?
The biggest splash.
I mean, who would you be excited about, or who would create the most
Jimmy
content?
Jimmy Johnson, bringing him back would be the most.
I would say the most talk would be Belichick.
I was gonna say Nick Sirianni would be.
Oh man, Dracula coming to Dallas.
That would be the most talked about. That would melt down the internet. No, but definitely Bill Belichick coming here.
Yeah.
But Bill Belichick is not going to. I mean, things will have to. I mean, and there are changes that probably would need to be made. You know, where we are no longer an open society.
That's fine. That's a good thing.
But Jerry Jones doesn't want that.
Yeah, he will. He did it with Bill Parcells to an extent. He did.
I think NFL playoffs should be the best out of 3 games. Brooks County, you know, that's what my wife was saying. She's like, it's a shame that you only get one chance, you know. And it's like
that's what makes it great.
Unfortunately, with football, you can't play 3-game elimination, you know. Rhonda said biscuits for everybody. Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right, Tampa Bay moving the ball again. Retro neon. I think we'll hire Bill Belichick. And
y'all call him Dracula. Why you call him Dracula? He's very pale, Philly D, and he's got
retro neon,
like the teeth.
Sometimes
under the eyes.
Just look, the bags under the eyes. Yeah.
Dracula.
He looks like I want to bite your neck. You know,
I come to suck your blood.
Texas, everybody has a great running back except Dow.
Cool.
It's a shame. You ain't lying, man. Wow. 155 yards for Tampa Bay to 25 for the Eagles.
That's close.
Wow.
It makes me feel like they quit on the coach.
They shit on you.
They have.
We haven't said anything negative until it is, but keep the game and personally. Yeah, Philly D, I was doing something on my computer. I'm all done now. I got all my drops moved over.
I've been playing Madden franchise for a long time.
I haven't been saying much of anything, man.
37. Who believes in Philly? You said Philly was favored.
Oh,
Seriously?
Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all.
Yeah, we only. Yeah.
They just said the Tampa Bay has 70 yards after the catch.
That looks like a Mike McCarthy call coming up right here.
Cowboys 1st and 10. I heard Deion Sanders for head coach.
You can't hear me, Brian?
Here's White on a handoff. He's way back
there. Now, I tell you what.
Mark, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know how.
I tell you what. That would be Cowboys 1st and 10. That would be one that would be a shocker.
I'm talking pretty loud.
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay. I turned this shit all the way up almost.
Wait, Philly, what's going on? Philly sounds like that baby meme.
I just don't want to be distorted, but yeah, I'll talk louder.
You
All
are
right.
very.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Those players.
Wow. The Eagles, literally, they're just like, I've got my golf cart clubs.
Thanks, JJ. I appreciate it, buddy.
Got my plane ticket to go. Or actually, I'm not even getting on the team. I'm not even getting on the team flight. I'm just going to stay here in Florida where it's warm.
I broke my back.
What do you mean by that?
My back is broken.
What, a vertebrae or what portion?
Spinal.
This Sirianni's got to go.
Sirianni's got to go.
Like that.
Wow.
Michael, there's Super Chat goes, cheer for Brock Purdy being injured.
You realize Tampa Bay is going to have 200 yards of offense in the first quarter.
Jeff Bone, there was Super Chat goes, man, I hate seeing us go out like this.
Belichick will bring discipline and won't take shit.
Because, you know what, this is how we
I'm
play.
actually happy to get Sirianni out of here, says Philly D.
That battle game, it was over.
Wow.
This is what it is, man. What's it, the end of one?
They don't want to win. They don't want to play.
Wow.
They
Yeah.
don't look like they want to play.
What's Jalen Hurts' problem? Why is he shaking his head? I don't understand.
Yes.
Your mic is perfect. Game time. No, you're fine. Okay, Rhonda. I don't want you know. I have my Mark on your slider. Where do you keep your? Well, you're on the road now, right?
I have it actually all the way up because I have it set.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have mine all the way up right now. It's all the way up.
Oh, trust me, I had to actually back you down because you're like, you are setting my live stream studio past the
that's what I'm saying, but they're saying I'm low. That's what's weird.
You know what? Is it just one person saying that, or is that multiple?
Brian, how are you doing today, Brian?
Sometimes I get people that do that kind of stuff to try and mess you up.
Hey, Coyote, I'm upset, man. It is what it is. Thank you for the super chat.
I'm feeling a little bit better at the moment. I mean, misery loves company.
Yeah, not me. I still am missing out on yesterday's win and next week's win and seeing that.
Oh, trust me, I wasn't ready for the season to be over.
I was not ready for it. Thanks, Victor. All right, buddy. I won't touch it anymore then.
Shout out to the 800 people here watching the game with us. Rhonda Ward. Was that well, this is the second game. Cowboys, Canada. How about hiring Mark Holmes the next head coach? No, thank you. That is a job that I do not want. Why are you TikToking head to me? What the hell was that? Dylan Pratt.
Shout out to the music. That's why.
Hey, Mark, good to see you having fun with your head up. And you know what?
Game time. Remember that? Did they do that to mess you up? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Something I've never.
I think I can sum it all up this way. Let me tell you. Oh,
right,
wrong.
Watching the game, 49ers fans.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
Oh shit.
So much, man. Sirianni Patricia was also afraid to do.
This is the one.
Eagles lose, I'm still gonna have a good week. The Eagles lose, I'm still gonna have a good week. Everybody loses, I'm still having a good week because we still in it by one game.
Well, no, we're not in it.
God damn it,
Mike McCarthy.
Fucking Garrett. Seriously?
Mike McCarthy.
Seriously? For 10 years? Yeah, is that what y'all went through for 10 years? We actually had a good 10.
All right, man. I can't believe Tampa Bay is in field goal range already. Okay, that's the first play that the Eagles have actually had.
Okay. And he got sacked. Josh Sweat made the sack.
Byron B, what up? Hey, game time. I'm joining your chat too because misery loves company. A game over.
Jeez.
Just for you, buddy.
We are not miserable, but optimistic about our future. Keep hope alive. Let's go, Bucks.
Game over.
I just don't know what else.
It's funny that Bradbury's still in there because they were talking about benching him for the playoff game.
Yeah, and that's what Philly 500 is like. Why is he in there?
Wow.
I don't know.
3rd and 13.
Dingbat John. Dingbat John. I love that.
Almost intercepted and almost caught.
Yeah, they're actually getting a lot of pressure on him. So they're actually, the Eagles defense isn't playing bad. It's not playing very good.
Propa, no thank you, bro. You're not deleting all my people. I'll give you $5. No, bro. Appreciate it though.
What happened?
Propa, 49er fan, said he'll give me $5 if I make him a mod.
No. All right. Here we go.
Dan Quinn sold us out. You know, I almost
there you go, Twiz.
Wow. He drilled that. Of course, right down the middle, Philly.
If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
Dylan Pratt, you definitely having, you know, feeling at least a little bit better at the moment.
Use 3.
Brian, they were super kickers. Pound maps for life.
Pound maps.
I don't know what you mean, but thank you.
I don't know what you mean, but thank you. Oh, my son.
It is what it is, Twiz. Like I told you, this game ain't over yet, but
oh no,
Billy D, that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say for you guys, it's probably better. For us, it was a surprising shit the bed choke moment. This, we kind of knew what was going to happen, right? I figured Eagles could still win a close game, but their defense isn't stopping anybody. So I don't know.
All right, well, hold on. Let's back this up for a second, okay? Let's say Tampa Bay does blow them out tonight.
Right.
Similar fashion that happened to us yesterday. Although we did at least get the game closer at the end and meaningless time for points and stuff. Which is worse going into this offseason? What happened to us or what's happened to Philadelphia over the last 7 weeks?
That's a tough one, Mark.
You know, I mean, we're talking about a team that was at the Super Bowl last year.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
And
Overall,
that was
picture,
10-1. 10-1.
Yeah, big picture, there was a major collapse. So the Eagles have more. I'm telling you now, Eagles have more to do in the offseason than we do. Our problem is, like I said, we're a walking 11 to 13 win team next year.
Every year, right?
But it's not about.
We just
the
don't
whole
have enough
year means nothing now, and it adds that much more pressure when you get into playoffs again next year. So
Tim
it's
Cameron is 100% right. Life is too short to let millionaires ruin it for you.
Yeah, don't let it ruin it. We're going to have fun. When this season's over, there's going to be one winner. We're all going to be pissed. And then we're going to go on to the draft, and we're all going to think we're going to win a Super Bowl next year. The only problem is we can't win playoff games. So there's a
Angelica Barone.
That's a problem.
We both suck ass. Pause. And Dak Delusional, what happened to us? I wish I knew what happened to us. I don't
tell
even
you what happened
understand
to us.
what happened to us. Dan Quinn sold us out.
No, our
Mike
coach didn't have
McCarthy's
him
an
ready to
idiot.
play. That's what happened. There was no sense
How do I
of
feel about Mike
urgency.
Tomlin for a coach? I'd take
like
him.
Tomlin. I do. I want a motivator. Okay,
He's definitely a motivator and a guy who's got a deep voice that won't take any shit.
I want a motivator. There you go. I want a motivator. I don't really care who it is. Give me somebody who can fire up the room. We got the talent. Yeah, we always got to add. Like every team's got to add. Fire them up.
Shout out to Jobu Tupiaki. We got chips and
Matt,
dip.
it's not me, buddy. Sorry.
What's the problem?
No, he's getting timed out. I don't know. Whatever.
Not me. It's Dak Prescott's fault. All right, the Eagles are down 13-0 just to start the second quarter. And their offense they've gotten what, one first down?
Maybe.
Let me see.
And they just sent the house on him.
Let's go.
And drop pass. They have 26 yards, man. Bro. 26 yards. 12 yards passing, 14 yards running.
Honestly, being real, Dallas not set up for a good year. Philly D, if you look at their schedule, I think they are, man. They have a lot of talent. They have to do some work, but
Run the ball.
offensively, wow.
Wow.
Roger David Super J.
Wow.
Well. Bring back Jimmy. We're talking 50 years of history. Okay. Now all of a sudden it's a game again. Bachman, we need discipline.
Hurts can't even throw with thumb.
Bachman Taylor overdrive. We need discipline. Jalen Hurts dislocated his fingers.
Nice by Devontae right here. Nice move. I like Devontae Smith a lot better than AJ, not as a player, but as just all around. The problem is Tomlin is not going to kiss Jerry's ass, says Thomas Garrett. Yeah, I don't know that, Thomas. I'm just saying he's the type of guy that I want. I want a motivator. So give me Tomlin. I'd be happy.
We've been
with
undisciplined since 2003. Buck's still gonna lose.
And you know what? His team plays hard.
Okay. Fans brought into the hype. Q is who we thought he was. Look at the Atlanta New England Super Bowl. He blew a 28-point lead. Hurts crumbling.
I don't think it was a rumor, Philly D. I think it was fact, but I don't know.
What was that?
The Amari Cooper called Dak the white Kirk Cousins. I don't know if that was true or the black Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, Amari didn't do too well in the playoffs.
Yeah, right.
Saturday, so
Get the ball to Swift.
2nd and 8. Come on, Bucks.
I thought exactly. Run the
Hey, look, he ran the ball for a half a yard, Philly. We need a soft coach. The players, the Cowboys won't play for a tough coach.
Yeah, well, then we're not winning nothing.
You know, I think about Bill Parcells or Jimmy Johnson. If Sam Williams had a penalty, you know, roughing the kicker and stuff, how many times do you think he would have gotten away with that?
Yeah, not many. Oh, that should have been picked.
3rd and 7.
Just terrible foul, right?
I like Philly D. I like Jalen Hurts. I've never had a problem. That's the difference between me and some.
We haven't had a culture in a long.
Hate your guy to like my guy.
3rd and 7.
Abdul says I was miserable in my dreams. You and me both, bro. I didn't sleep. You know, automatically I end up waking up. I don't know about you, Brian. You're a little bit younger than I am, but I've got back issues and knee issues that I have to literally like toss. And well, and also being the old man, you got to pee, you know, once or twice in the middle of the night.
I woke up a lot. At least twice.
You know, I just grabbed my phone. I'm just sitting on the toilet, you know, and just going through, reading comments, just looking at everything, and just couldn't go back to sleep. My wife got up because she had to go pee. She's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I couldn't sleep." She's like, "Well, move, get up off the toilet. I need to go." Okay. She's like, "Maybe if you put the phone down."
Yeah, you're sitting there just looking at your phone.
I was like, I said, it beats sitting there looking at the dark ceiling that I was looking at for the hour before.
You sit there too long, you go numb. Chuck needs some milk. Oh God, super dad. Everyone has different thoughts on a player.
Damn Cowboys.
Yeah,
Watch this drive, Philadelphia. Rex Ryan was campaigning for the Cowboys job today. Yeah, he wants a job bad.
Byron B, what up, brother? Yeah,
would you take Rex Ryan?
No. No.
He'd probably bring his brother back, Rob.
Rob Ryan was a horrendous.
I'd be unemployed for like 5 minutes.
Rex Ryan is a great coordinator, but he said he makes more like too much money to coordinate. I just wouldn't trust a Ryan. I do like Rex, but there's no way. There's no way they're bringing it. I think if
it's been a long day. It'll get better tomorrow.
If they make a change, it'll be Bill Belichick. Mark it down. Bill Belichick. I wouldn't mind Vrabel. or Tomlin. Outside of that, or Harbaugh, I don't know enough about. He's like a weirdo. So I don't know. I don't know if these message really works in the pros.
Jimmy Johnson for coach. Rex discipline, maybe. Oh boy.
I
mean, he did take.
all you
He took
YouTubers
butt
want
fumble
their
for the AFC
channel to
Championship
grow,
game.
so saying that limits exposure.
Did you see Nashawn Wright going to Cowboy fans going fib? No.
What happened to Nashawn Wright?
Said did Nashawn Wright going after Cowboy fans on Twitter this evening.
Whatever, Nashawn. Make a play. Nobody cares what you think, bro. You've been here 4 years.
El Paso to
haven't
the
done
Ryan.
shit.
I'm with you on that one. I'm just in my 40s and now I need to pee at 3 a.m.
Yeah, I go at least twice a night.
Is it running against the blitz how you counter?
So let me ask a question for a friend. So last year we did beat Tampa Bay with Tom Brady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, let's say that Tampa Bay burns out the Eagles. What does that say with Baker Mayfield?
Well, I think it's different though, Mark. We went into the playoff on a high. Eagles have shit the bed for the last 6 weeks. So they're only a 3-point row. I'm surprised they're a favorite, quite frankly. If they lose to Baker Mayfield, it's not that big a deal.
Beat Tampa Bay with Tom Brady. I'm looking for
Now,
anything.
this is a worse Tampa team than last year.
That's what I'm saying.
So
and they kept saying that what we did last year didn't.
Again, with that's little wins. Chuck, Philly D is Brian.
Listen, we got our ass handed to us. I need
is
something.
This his channel on the Dallas Cowboys or the all NFL? What's going on, buddy? Like, what's happening? I'm a Cowboy fan. I look at everything that's behind me, all the money I invest. I'm a Cowboy fan. What's the problem? Well,
I don't know, man. I have to question your loyalty, man. I see that Mean Machine and Bobby Boucher jersey right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I moved to Dak. Dak has been moved down the line a little bit. I'm gonna. He can come back.
Well, I will say this. Cowboys VA sent me a Ferguson jersey, and Ferguson played well. So
What's
maybe
going on, Chuck?
Maybe if he ends up sending me like every player on the team, we'll win a Super Bowl. Are you listening, Cowboys VA? Oh boy.
Why not run at minimum get 4-1? Only is what it used unstoppable.
Mike Evans stinks.
32, you run it. Okay.
Must have dropped it, huh?
I know. It doesn't make sense.
Wow. That's 2 big drops tonight. He alone should be killing. Baker Mayfield's like, what the hell, man?
You got to catch the ball. Sucks.
Here's Mayfield back to pass. Looks, throws. It is.
Mayfield is looking. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying, but Mayfield looks great.
Until that.
Are we sure that's Mike Evans and not CD Lamb?
Yeah, right.
Please don't say Super Bowl.
Listen, I have no.
Oh shit! Look at Mayfield at the end of this.
Damn.
Calm down,
Baker
buddy.
Mayfield. Wow. Baker Mayfield looking like Lamar Jackson right now.
Calm down, Chuck.
Tony Romo for coach. Tony Romo ain't going to be the coach.
Here's Mayfield looking, getting pressured. Going to run.
Mayfield is a scrap. That's what she said. You got to get up there. Oh, Philly.
All right, boys. What are you talking about? LMFAO. Calm down,
Baker fired up.
everybody. Mayfield better play better than Choke Prescott. All right, Andrew. Now he's
He did the
Choke
CD
Prescott.
Lamb. I'm serious.
Choke Prescott.
Gain of 1, Davis on tackle.
It seems like you have a little problem understanding the English language.
Wow, he's had 8 different coaches. Damn.
How do you not recognize that? Yeah,
Damn, they can't tackle worth shit. They can't tackle worth shit. Are you kidding me? He still got 12 yards. Oh my God.
I think the
They-
heavy Matt Patricia was better than the skinnier Matt Patricia. That's the problem.
Oh my God.
Matt has lost too much weight.
on the street to the running back. Great play. Missed tackle, missed tackle, missed tackle, and a first down.
Missed tackle, missed tackle, missed tackle, and a first down.
Now, I would get every player right now.
Well,
And I'd
look
put
at
back
Dracula with the
I get it.
Italian on his sleeve.
I want to talk, get it.
What the fuck is that?
Cunningham missed a tackle. Byard missed a tackle. Missed tackle. Missed tackle.
Is that Evans again?
How do you drop that? It's a
Baker
tight end.
Mayfield's getting jacked up, dudes.
Watch this
This
pass.
game should be blowing. They should be blowing him out. The pass was on the money, and he's a wide open.
Galen's not the guy. Been saying for 3 years, 1 or 3 quarterback.
Oh, he got stepped on. He's out.
Drop pass.
Wow, guys, you got to.
I would get every. I would get.
Brett better watch it before he bites him. Dracula.
I bet you could miss.
Shit, all you need to listen. All you need to do is just screen plays, screen pass, and just let them run for the first downs. They ain't tackling nobody. I have never seen some. I mean, I know we gave up 8 point some yards a play, but damn, I think the Eagles might be giving up 10 a play.
Tackle first down. My God.
My God. Wow. 3rd and 1, a very short one.
I think we should kick onside kicks. I agree. I just never seen a team miss tackle so much.
Okay, 4th and 1. Do you go for it? Do you go for it? Do you do a tush push here?
3rd and 1. It should have been 3rd and 8 if they would just tackle. 3rd and 1. Here's the handoff. White. And it looks like he's short. Looks like he's short. There you go.
All right, it's 4th and 1.
I thanks. I don't know.
Here we go. This is huge. If they get this and can go down and get a touchdown, this game is over. Uh-oh. Must not have gotten it.
Well, I didn't say that.
Oh, shit.
500.
Okay.
I close and get the membership.
Go Buccaneers. First down.
Honestly, I don't know.
Are we thinking they're going to get embarrassed in here tonight?
Well, yardage wise, they are getting embarrassed. They just got to.
If they would stop, they dropped 80 yards worth of receptions on 3 plays.
Get cursed by Twitter. It's far. It has nothing to do with the 49ers. I know.
Yet another drop. I mean, sorry, but it's just ridiculous. All these drops.
Team can't tackle. I want everybody fired.
Wow. That one may not have been the worst drop because he probably wouldn't have gotten anything. He might have lost yardage.
This guy's standing around looking. 1st and 10 at the 35. Mayfield.
Feels like deja vu from yesterday. Rhonda, you ain't lying, girl.
Chuck, just ignore anyone that's an Eagle fan unless.
Or he can't stand up to Gary's rhetoric.
Yeah, we need to
We may
calm
have
down,
lost.
everybody. I mean,
Everybody, he goes, figure it out. Nick told him it's flag football. I don't know what Nick is even talking
it's only
to.
football, people.
Must
It's
be
not
human in Tampa.
Boy, this team is a real coach.
All right, let's go here.
2nd and 10.
Yeah.
Must be human in Tampa. The Eagles will get embarrassed and let another TD happen. Would I take Vrabel as a head coach? Right now, I take a ham sandwich for a new coach. How about you, Brian?
I'll take a ham sandwich.
Yeah. Just no bologna. We got plenty of bologna right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
No baloney. My baloney has a first name.
But right now, we got a potted meat sandwich for a coach.
Mince meat.
Great right now. I know he really is.
but yet he catches that ball, right?
He looks so
Oof.
gutless.
Oof.
It-
Wow.
They're gonna make 30s to 30s on this team. They're gonna be historical documentaries done on this team.
Damn.
And the collapse. Cheeseburger, hey, David Superchat goes, we're already down 10. Misholding calls arrest blind. Yes, they are.
What do they go for? Or do they kick the field goal?
5 times so far. 3rd and 5.
The way the Eagles have been able to stop shit.
Back to pass, looks, throws, tip, but not intercepted. Cunningham.
Spam sandwich. Spam and eggs.
I've
A
passed
long, looks like a long field goal.
after the
Camera.
Arizona Giant game last week.
Wow.
Cunningham is playing well. He's the only player. He just missed.
It should be like
Can't make an interception.
30.
Yeah, it should be.
All right, Baker gets it together. Yeah, the Crystal. I mean, you can win, but you know, the difference in this game and our game is
Shit,
we
they're
were giving up
dropping.
touchdowns.
Yeah, they've only given up 3 and the drops. Jeez.
But
This thing
hey,
should be a complete blowout.
so you still got a chance, Eagles. So you're telling me there's a chance.
All right, so
no.
Tampa Bay's got 220 yards offense. Baker Mayfield 155. To the Eagles. Eagles having 71 yards.
What thing I there? But Tomlin hasn't won a playoff game in 6 years. I'll take Tomlin in a second.
Yeah, me too. I told you I like Tomlin.
Very good coach. And I think he's been coaching a lot of years with not good talent, a very old quarterback that was at the end of the ropes. I think Tomlin is a good coach. But I don't think they're going to fire him. Lewis, David Superchat goes, we need a touchdown right here. You definitely need a touchdown. Good style. David Superchat goes, they run wide receiver screens because they work on our defense. This is sick. I'm over Jalen himself. Can't make a play. 50 million years for what? I guess.
To be quite honest, for
Game Sports Talk, David Superchat goes, crazy thing is the deficit is nothing old. No, I mean, we go through deficits all the time.
hey, Tomlin take that team to the playoffs. To me, I'm amazed. Now, you know, Steeler fans are like, nah, it's time to move on. But that guy has not had a losing season ever. I mean, and some of the teams he's had have been the rosters have just been horrendous.
Curtis Leggins says,
But
what
maybe
about Bobby Slowick for defensive coordinator / head coach? I don't know, man.
Look at this mother.
Do you like him, Curtis? Texans versus Ravens, 3:30 Saturday. Ooh, East Side. That's a tough one, East Side, but shout out, man. You got a playoff win, man. Byron B, I just want to let you Cowboy fans that want McCarthy gone that he, too, used to spank us on the other sideline. It's deeper than firing the coach, DMV.
Say it again?
I just want to let you Cowboy fans that want McCarthy gone that he used to spank us on the sideline. It's deeper than firing the coach, DMV. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Oh, well, that Mike McCarthy used to kick our ass and stuff before.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and it's he didn't all of a sudden forget how to coach, although I did point out he's always been a regular season guy. He does have the one Super Bowl, but he did have Aaron Rodgers, you know? He had
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers. And so if you say it's just Dak, well, he had Aaron Rodgers and things.
Aaron
Rodgers.
Rodgers.
And had,
But they got to go.
what's the flag? Let's see what the flag is. Wow, ineligible man downfield. They can't catch a break to save their lives.
Here's a quick wide receiver.
They've got
Against
3
Cam
points. There's
Jurgens.
only
Yeah, it's a
5
good
minutes left
call.
in the half.
He definitely is downfield.
Did I just see that?
Young coach that knows 49ers systems. Okay. Hey, listen, man.
What a stupid play call.
It's just a shame because we had everything lined up for us this year and we just couldn't get it done yesterday.
I'm telling you, every time we are expected to do something and we fail.
But it was like a late season expecting to do something. They weren't expecting us to do shit when we were losing back-to-back games in Buffalo and Miami. Almost lost at home against Detroit. It wasn't like that we were expected to roll, and all of a sudden we were handed a gift. We went into Washington and spanked them, and then
Can't have nice things,
we
Brian.
can't have anything nice. It's frustrating.
Charles Haley for defensive coordinator. Mike Tomlin.
Nah, Charles Haley couldn't do that. Tell him, Mark.
He's not calling plays. Now he'll put foot in asses until he'll pull his pecker out.
Yeah.
Shake it at it and say, you sorry sons of. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Sorry, ladies. Sorry, ladies.
You'll be sitting there at your locker and you'll stick it in your ear.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Agreed. Why not?
Tommy gets the best out of what he has. He doesn't make excuses. They held on to Ben too long. Insert J.J. McCarthy or Jaden Daniel, who knows.
Get a first down. I actually like that play call, except for Julio Jones got hurt.
Nice catch. Julio stepping up.
I know it's
Howdy.
Cowboys fans, we don't hide.
Cowboys don't accept
Casey
gifts. We don't
Stewart,
know what
what's
to
up,
do with them.
Casey?
You're right, buddy.
Shout out to Casey
G.
Stewart.
Potter, what's up? As long as Philly loses, I'm good. A lot of people feel that way, G. Potter. I hear you, man. Pecker? Pause.
Playing hard.
G. Potter. It is what it is, man.
Pecker, Mark Pecker.
What's the matter? Matt.
That's a good shot. Big shot. Julio.
Damn, Julio got popped. Yeah, he damn sure did.
He got lit up.
Yeah, that old ass body of his just shattered. 1st and 10.
Ethan, love you too, man. Thank you
The
so
score. All right, yeah, I'll have to put it up on here. Let me grab it.
16-3.
16-3. Let me go over and do it.
1st and 10. Are you going to run it now? 1st and 10 hurts.
Yeah, they did. You only got a half a yard, Philly.
Gain a yard. How
2nd and 8.
throw 3-yard pass on 3rd and 2? They throw 20.
That food sounds great, Rhonda.
It's so true.
Julio self, his former self.
I'm gonna catch an L. We got a fire Sirianni tomorrow. I wouldn't even let him fly home with the team. I wouldn't even let him fly home. Stay
Uh-oh.
there. Order the pizza.
Uh-oh. Get ready for Philly to get happy.
2nd and 8. 4 minutes left, 2nd quarter. Eagles down 16-3. Hurts in a shotgun at their own 40. Hurts looks, play action. Nobody bites. Looks, gonna go deep. He's got a man. Devontae Smith wide open at the 4-yard line.
Boo.
Absolute stud. Absolute stud. Gotta love Smitty, man. 56-yard play. Devontae Smith, if he threw that
1st and goal at the 5.
Devontae Smith came to play.
Touchdown.
He came to play. Man, Devontae Smith.
All right, got a game. These field goals
You got
coming
a
back.
game.
All right, let's go. Get a touchdown.
There you go. I put the scoreboard on the live stream. There you go.
The handoff. Nope. Keep
What's up, Pioneer? Long time no see, buddy.
All right, let's go, man. Let's go. Best drive of the night. They needed that. They needed that. We needed that.
This is why, they can't do field goals,
There you go, baby. Let's go. I'm not ready for the season to end. Look at Devontae saying, let's go. Look at Devontae saying, let's go. Devontae loves it. Devontae wants all of it. He wants all of it.
Okay.
He wants all of it. I give it. Devontae Smith fires it up. Oh, yeah, man. Thank you so much for super.
Ryan Johnson called that play. Only the good ones, Twiz?
They just jumped offside. Chris, man, thank you, man. That's such generous super chat. Thank you. Much love, my man. 500. Happy New Year's. Blessing, my Eagles Nation. Jesus Christ loves you all. We gotta bounce back stronger next year. Best believe. We pull off this win tonight. Let's fly, Eagles fly. Yes, get this W. Hey, man, thank you, man. Jesus loves me. Jesus loves all of us. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You're the man. Thank you. Woo, now you're gonna get the Eagles are gonna go for 2 here. 2 white Davis with that.
Okay, they're going for the 2 point.
It's the only one who should get paid, right? And he's fired up. Going for 2.
I don't think he got it. I think the tush push failed. Oh, snap. The tush put.
Byron B, it's official. The Eagles look better than the Cowboys despite their regular season collapse.
The tush push failed. They didn't push him in the tush enough.
And then he didn't get it. It was in.
Denied. Look at him. Listen to Philly. He crossed the plane. No, he didn't.
Well, now it looks really stupid to do.
Wow.
I thought he crossed the plane.
It looks really stupid now to do it.
I like me some Vita Vea. Always have.
Oh, man. Vita Vea. Oh, yeah.
Did not get in. Should have took the point.
It looks real stupid now with the play. They stopped that ass. They didn't push him in the tush enough. No more tush pop.
Enough.
All right. All right, Tampa. See how you respond now. If they would just stop dropping passes.
Suck. Now you will go to sleep.
And Chris A.M., man,
You're not that-
man, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. They didn't call face mask. They did not call the face mask. They haven't called a lot. A face mask while holding. No, they didn't call it. Yeah, it was a face mask. I agree. I agree.
I agree.
Probably killed
We
him.
suck. I agree.
Now can his defense step up and do something? Yeah, there was a face mask. They got away with it. Can we all write a link, right? We will not win this game. Nick has to go. Man, these are coming quick. I can't keep up with this chat. Matthew says we still got a game, unlike the Cowboys did last night, losing over. Yeah, we got a game. We're in a game.
Come on, Tampa. Come on, Tampa. Help us, bro.
I love Devontae Smith. I mean, Devontae Smith shows up. You know Devontae Smith shows up. Stay focused. David Super Chat goes, he was pulling Jalen's helmet from underneath. Yeah, I agree. No, it was a no call. Missed call. Refs stink. And there's been a bunch of holding too. You know. Be more, boy. David Super Chat goes face mask. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Smitty is a beast. So we got 3,800 people in the chat.
3,800. Good Lord, Philly. You man.
Philly 500. How about that, Pat?
All right, Tampa. Let's see what you got.
Like you think that it turned?
They stopped it. They stopped the tush push.
The price is wrong,
You
bitch.
think our offense starts rolling? Richard, hey, Dave.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Okay.
All right, let's see what
Okay.
Tampa can do.
Absolutely.
See if they can go down here and get a score.
Nobody's watching. I would watch that.
No.
Can't see anything.
Face mask not called. There you go. Nice play on first down.
Man,
Look at that. He ripped his head off.
Damn. Literally pulled him back. Well, it's not. How's that different than the tackles they've been making on?
Yeah, right. That
but
was
that
the
was
face mask, Andrew
that was
Martinez.
definitely.
It's tough to see that, though.
I appreciate it. Happy 2024.
At least you're seeing the Eagles defense fight a little bit.
I appreciate that. Thank you. D, thank you. They should have just went for the field goal.
Throws it away.
Yeah, exactly. Or they should have called the penalty.
2nd and 10.
2:32 left.
Throw the flag. Holding. Tushies. Let's go Tampa.
Back to pass.
Tua turn the ball over.
If Tampa Bay wins, it's right back to
I don't know what Bayer was doing. Bayer just got
5-1 for those sorry Eagles fans. He's got all day to throw. Jesus Christ. Wow. What a catch.
Yeah, that's a nice catch. That's a dagger.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, the one that was right in his hand, he was right streaking down the field. He can't catch it.
Who's Mark's friend that's usually in the live stream? He's right there. Brian. I only have one friend. Brian, you're my only friend, man.
Nah, man, you're loaded.
Not a face mask because they didn't call it. Great catch.
They said that the Buccaneers scored on every.
That was Bradbury, too. Bradbury.
Why
What
is
happened to
Bradbury
Bradbury?
He stinks.
Tampa Bay will give the game away if they keep kicking field goals. Agreed, Coyote. I see them losing a close game. I see the Eagles winning if they can't open it up.
Bradbury, I honestly think the Super Bowl screwed his whole head up. Like, I think his whole head got screwed up on the Super Bowl. Like that.
His whole head got screwed up on the Super Bowl.
CD would have dropped it. Sorry. Too soon? Yeah, very, very soon, Matthew. Very soon.
He's not been the same.
Oh, I got you, Pioneer.
I think Bradbury's mentally done. Alex Davis, I love pizza. Yes. Reddick's dropped.
Okay, so here's a realistic question. Do you see our team having more off-season problems and changes, or the Eagles?
Off season, I think the Eagles have more. Our problem is just mental. I think Eagles have more issues on defense than we do, but we have a lot as well. I think we got more foundation pieces with Parsons. I just do. I think we have Tyler Smith. I mean, I don't know. It's close. Eagles have a good offensive line still, even with the loss of Kelsey. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. It's close. But if we're both switching our coaches,
Oh, really? David Superchat goes, welcome to my Bears Eagles fan zero coaching. Yes.
I think we have more pieces in place.
Mitch Roman, they got stopped.
All right, man.
I didn't see no face mask.
Matthew, it's all good.
Face mask? What face mask? We don't need no freaking face mask. Randy, it's kind of like, remember when they picked up the loss? We had the hands to the face on our wide receiver. Randy Oates. Dallas offseason should consist of a bunch of 320 plus O linemen and D linemen. I am with you on that one, buddy. I believe you win or lose in the line, in the trenches. David Morrison, you're right about that lack of linebackers showed yesterday. Sad as a Cowboys fan, I can't have fun of make fun of the Eagles. I can.
All right, we got 2 minutes to go in the half. Buccaneers moving with the ball, 1st and 10. Shot deep downfield.
They got no fear.
No, they're just, I guess you watch that defense on tape. It's right as of late anyway. It's a sieve. Eagles getting beat. Just keep passing. Vinny, they need to capitalize. These field goals are not going to help their case.
No. Well, I would like to at least have a 2-score at the half.
There's a Buffalo fan in the house. Nice. What the fuck?
Must not have been good. Drop again, man. That's like the 5th drop. What is wrong with you guys?
Well, this is not a good team.
wake up from a nap.
Carl Abra, game time off season is mental and DQ.
Mayfield pass and dropped by White. Aaron Rasmus Davis, super tickets. Love you.
That's like the fifth drop so far.
Yep,
That's why I
it
said
is.
Tampa stinks. They're not good team.
You don't get
Come on.
pressured. You got a
Timeout.
chance.
Yeah, it
Eagles.
looks like it.
You gotta blitz. This team doesn't even blitz well. That's because Gannon kept DJ Gardner Johnson on the side every play.
16-9. Minute 52 left to go in the half.
3rd and 10. Timeout. Eagles have to use a timeout because there was about to be a penalty if Eli Ricks is late getting on the field, off the field. Yeah, I think they've got like 7 drops this half. The drop
Philly says 7. It feels like it more than
feels
that.
like a lot. Lane Johnson not retiring. Maybe Kelsey. Philly D. Lane's not. At least not yet. He might after this debacle. They lose tonight. He has some mental health issues where he's working on it. You know, he's come out and he appreciates Dak Prescott. This is one of the few people in Philly who do. Oh well.
All day. Come on, Mayfield.
Ready to get a sack.
Yeah, you got a sack.
3rd and 10 to 45. You need a sack, man. Come on, Reddick. Back to pass. Mayfield, back
Got to
to
catch the ball, Vinny.
Now he's going to get sacked. Get sacked. Finally. Ram. Big sack. Big sack. Somebody needs a damn shoot. It's like the soul has been sucked out of us. Pause.
The soul is, maybe it's Nick Sirianni. He sucked the soul out of you.
Fight. It's a fight. Big loss of 7. Fletcher Cox on the sack. 4th and 17. Finally. Some life. Some life.
Oh man. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, right. Here we go.
How is Fletcher Cox not getting a flag on that?
Doesn't even matter. 49ers are way better. I can't think. I can't even think about that now.
All right, they're gonna have a minute 39. Oh, he fumbled it. He got it back. Damn.
Show some life. How about that? They finally made a stop. Here's the punt. Come on, crash test, come. Run this mother humper back.
Oh wait. Oh, he fumbled it. Run this back. Oh, he fumbled it.
Just went right through his hand. I think that's because he hasn't played in a month because they haven't punted the ball. They haven't punted the ball in a month. The guy's rusty. So you can build the ball back.
All righty.
I could be on Saturday.
Howard Floyd. Mark, you all right, buddy? I was worried about if the Cowboys bombed. I'm better than I was last night, man. I just wasn't ready for us to suck like we did. That's why I came down here to the Red Brick House. It was like I needed to get away. Get out here tomorrow. I'm gonna open up the fireplace downstairs, pound some bricks, and do a little extra work to get my mind off the Cowboys. And I'm looking outside, and it is really snowing well outside.
Yeah, it's pretty bad here.
It's gonna be out of here, I think, by early morning tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, they said like 1 to 3 inches, but I think I'm looking at it right now. It looks like we got 2 to 3 right now. I will tell you what would be absolutely hilarious right here. Jalen Hurts throws a pick 6. Philly 500 would completely melt down, and I would 100% love it. I would love a pick 6 too. Everybody has their own opinions. We support Cowboys content.
I honestly think that he should.
If it was the Cowboys, it would be a flag. Well, it seems like maybe the trolls have gotten tired. I see they've kind of slowed down some.
Yeah, Philly D, I kind of agree with you there,
I'm
buddy.
seriously. I'm gonna be crushing some bricks tomorrow. I'm gonna be like knocking that brick out. I'm just gonna be knocking the
What do you
bricks.
got to do tomorrow?
We got a fireplace downstairs that we're gonna open back up.
Yeah, I
It's
do. I
like a
did
brick
see
wall
that.
from it.
Yeah.
Where do I live, Mark? What state? VA.
Yes. Keep this game close. I really, if
Yesterday was the best days of your life. You must be an Eagle fan.
it's going to
Let it snow, let it snow. Oh, I damn sure can't stop the snow.
Italian coach.
All right, here we go. It is. Oh, did I say here we go?
Here we go.
133.
It's enough of that, I think, right?
Well, here's the question: if Mike McCarthy is fired, is here we go gone?
It's gone, baby.
We need to go down and score. If we could come away with a field goal here, I'd be really happy.
It's going all around me, not on my
You
island.
got 119 left.
James
to go.
Davis, Mark, what's up, man?
No running back, they're blitzing. Hurts, quick screen to Gainwell. Gainwell going to get about 9.
Dak is our savior.
Problem giving that to us.
Herbert
Yeah,
at Dak is not a bad QB. Some people are just crazy.
Oh, man, let's go.
He's not a bad QB. He's just got to be able to get the job done in the playoffs, or he's going to get people are going to talk.
Yeah.
Why are you running Gainwell? Why is Gainwell in there? Where's Swift?
Hurts taking a hit there.
Yeah,
Why?
that was a big one.
Why favorites for that? Go Giants. How about them boys? Them boys, they look good tonight. I like those boys right now. First and 10. Hurts rolls to his right, looking, throw it away, and he does.
See how he threw it away? Dak wasn't in his right mind last night because it was something similar, and Dak just took the sack.
He kept trying to wait.
But once you're out of the pocket, you can throw it away, Dak. Sometimes I just wonder, and he's normally not like that. It's just
Under 2 minutes. And
interesting.
Everybody has a bad day.
I know, but it's just look at this shit.
Put the key on the screen. When it comes back, they're all playing over there now.
Hell of a play.
Last time, 32 seconds left.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Jim. Second and 10. Back to pass. Look. Throws. Caught. Devontae Smith, first down up at the 32. The Eagles got one timeout left, 32 seconds. They're going to use it. They use their last timeout.
This just goes to show you, though, do you really need A.J. Brown, people?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you see Devontae now I don't think Devontae can hold up. He's so small, but,
Best player on the team. Devontae Smith is everything we need him to be. I love this guy.
All righty, here we
Come
go.
on, baby. Let's go.
Sorry if I missed your shout out. Holla at your girl, and I'll send you some love.
They don't believe it.
Help me, Rhonda.
What a catch. Jesus Christ.
Was he in?
No,
he was out of bounds.
but that was still a good catch.
Jeff Lee still here?
First and 10 for the Eagles at the 32. Hurts back to pass. Here comes the blitz. He's looking. Going to throw. What a catch out of bounds.
What a catch out of bounds.
David, thank you for super chat, man. He goes, I'm going to sue the Eagles for making. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. He's still better than what? Was he better than this?
26 seconds left.
Better spot receiver. What a catch by Devontae Smith. Just was out of bounds.
Gets a yard and a half.
Devontae has small hands. Rhonda.
Oh, the catch.
Look at his hands. They're so small.
He's done nothing but still leads the QB in almost everything. Yeah, Chuck Dak's a real good quarterback. He just he struggles at times, and a lot of times it's in the playoffs. Last year in Tampa, he was rolling. He had a perfect a QB rating. Single-handedly won the home game against Seattle. But it is what it is, man. He lost twice against the Niners, and this year, Not
Yeah, you
good.
got to timeout.
36. 22 seconds. Come on,
You
Tampa.
got no timeout. Problem is, if you throw a couple
They do a
down the
screen
field,
play on 3rd and 6.
you got no timeout.
Inbounds without. Okay. Tampa got the ball first.
22 seconds left. Come on,
Over.
baby.
Wow. Wow. Look at that, Mark. That was ridiculous.
They wasted time. That was stupid play calling. That
Wow.
was bad play calling.
If she comes over here,
Tell you, Dracula will get you every time, man.
Some people just know that the
well, I'm going to sue Pornhub. Forgive me, tennis elbow. Hey, do what you got to do, man.
Be right back.
All right, we'll be here. Yeah, that was some bad play calling there. Without a doubt.
We're at halftime.
So we're at half. We have the Eagles down 16-9.
Now let's not use DeAndre Swift. How about that? What do you think?
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have moved the ball for most of the game at will until they get down there in scoring position and have been unfortunately unable to punch it in and having settled for field goals. The Eagles get the ball to start the second half, halftime. Punt return or block. False start, no flags. At least they didn't give up. Dak's still the QB. Eagles will tie it up.
Horrible.
You know what was amazing about that Philadelphia offensive series for the half? If they were the Cowboys, they would have been getting crucified right now because it was the Eagles. No big deal. You're right, Eddie. I'm glad we're not losing 27-7. Okay. What are the Eagles going to do? I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what the Cowboys are going to do.
They don't use Swift, and when it's the second quarter, let me tell you, they don't use Swift in the second quarter. They don't use Ball Scott. They only use Gainwell in the second half, and they only use Gainwell third downs, and they only use Gainwell inside 2 minutes.
You hear him? They don't use. Yeah. They don't use Swift in the second quarter.
30+ times.
That would be the smart thing because Jalen Hurts is not getting it done.
I hope you're right, Chandler. We need him this half. I'll tell you that. Chris Davis, super chat. 4 carries.
Okay.
Davis, super chat. Yeah. 4 carries. 4 carries for
RC, he got a non-hairy chest out. Wow, non-hairy chest out. Oh, I see, Kitty. After the loss, I get texts and calls from people I haven't. Yo, Fox City, I've heard. Trust me, bro. I have seen more people. In fact, the trolls, Lord knows they came out. I have record numbers of views yesterday. It was crazy. It was insane. Could be worse. Could be a Cowboys fan. Eagles still talking.
and just screaming you. I know he's miserable.
I'm miserable. Nah, you know what?
We've been suffering this for like
I'm not miserable. I'm sad about losing the Cowboys, but my life is pretty good. I've got an incredible wife that literally laughs at me when when I felt watching the video of me falling out the chair. But she's there with me as my partner in life right now. And she's in the next room right now. And when the stream is over, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna snuggle up next to her as the snow falls down. And then I'm going to get up in the morning and I'm going to work on this beautiful old ass house and enjoy it. Let me show you guys something out here. Hold on.
You need to be fired. That was on you, Dad. That was on you, Dad. That was on you, Dad.
Not the ball.
Well, Marco.
It's over. It's over, Dad. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing.
Can
I
you
am a
see the Winter
grown-ass
Wonderland
man.
out there?
And I talk the talk.
Nathan Armas, thanks for the videos and content. Not a Cowboy fan, but still enjoying what you do. Love that cooking. Yeah, it is snowing like crazy outside right now.
Is it done snowing here?
Ugh.
Still snowing here too, but it's not quite as bad. There's probably 2 inches out there.
Good luck. Eric, remember for 4 months, thank you so much. You're being at half. Does Sirianni have a job tomorrow? No. No.
Yeah, Tua. Hey, Chuck, I thought Tua was knocked out
Like he did in the first half.
the other night, man. He took that hit. He got up a little wobbly.
Game was here, man. How cool would that have been?
Okay.
To have a playoff team at home in the snow. Shit. How much snow are you guys getting?
Pulled out my headset.
This was trending on Twitter. Was it really?
Philly 500 is cray. He is, Rhonda. But you give him credit. He has a lot of energy. A lot of energy.
Pulled out my headset there for a second.
Yeah.
Where are y'all? In VA. And the snow is coming down out here. It's coming down for real. Mark
Winter
living
Wonderland. You get some pictures with the snow.
They don't know how to do anything.
Josh Allen is Dak's daddy. Okay. Somebody said I'm living in a Walmart.
It's coming down good here.
Somebody said I'm living in a Walmart parking lot. I tell you what,
in a winter wonderland.
I'll be the first to tell you that when I first started working on the Red Brick House here, I was like, man, I got a freaking Walmart grocery store, across the street.
Yeah, now I got a Walmart grocery store.
It's like shit. Hey, you're running low on beer? You go right on over to Walmart. The Eagles should eat some Philly shit steaks and fart their way to victory. Mitch Roman, you are the
Philly
fuck.
D. I met my sister met Dan Marino in Mount Laurel. Yeah.
Casey said it finally stopped snowing in Memphis. Yeah, this storm is long. This thing is like stretched from Texas all the way up here to VA and up your way. But what's funny is you could say AT&T has got Walmart right next door too.
Yeah. I was at the Walmart. I wasn't at the AT&T.
I would love to be that close to Walmart. I'm not hating. It's actually a Walmart, just like the grocery store. It's not the full Walmart.
Yeah, it looks like a smaller Walmart.
We don't get all the craze. I mean, we get a few, but not the real crazies that you have like at a super Walmart. Dude, is Josh Allen throwing away child mark? Don't mind him. I feel like 28. Laugh out loud. I feel like it's 28. Eagles losing to a team that was 6-5-2. I mean, it was 6-5 2 months ago. I looked behind a Lowe's and Food City, and I'm not complaining. Mark lives in Indonesia. Okay. Maybe Dallas Philly can trade coaches and quarterback. Dak Garrett. Eagles will win. Buccaneers will blow it. I've never seen a Walmart any kind so close to a house. Laugh out loud. Oh, I think it's only about 5 years old. And it's there's a street behind me, or excuse me, between us. The nice thing is my next door neighbors is a cemetery. And they keep the noise down, which is kind of cool.
Wow.
It's all in front of them. They got to go out and do it. The reason we don't win these games and the reason we look so bad is
Jalen Leeds hurts. Where I live, there's only a Walmart Junior. I live near Whole Foods and soon a Target convenience, but it's so damn close. Dak is the GOAT. It's called a neighborhood Walmart. Yes, it is a neighborhood Walmart. Was that one of your sound effects or you got gas?
Yeah, I got gas.
Oh, Lord, it sounded like a greasy fart there. Okay. Jalen Queef. We definitely need to get an offensive coordinator because Mike can't call plays for shit. Man, he is hurt. Yes, they do. They're always sleeping. All right, good people. We got a half of football left for the Eagles to try and save their season. Crash overdrive. Haha, greasy. He's got gas. Dak, Danny White. You know what, Anderson? I would Danny White at least went to 3 NFC Championship games. I'd be okay with that right now.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if they do keep Sirianni,
I like Danny White. He was a tough cookie.
He was. He was actually a really good quarterback. Also a punter.
Yes, yes.
you know, defense get rid of. Hey, we saw stop and we saw some pressure. We can build on that.
Game time, I'm losing it. Laugh out loud.
I don't think there anymore, but that's where I'm from originally.
Me too, buddy. I'm tired.
Jacob Young, David Super Jacobs. I'm curious now. We are a second-hand team.
I gotta walk in this shit tomorrow.
How much do they call for up your way?
Nah, it's like 1 to 3, but there's already almost 3 out there now. It looks like.
Hey, listen, it's not 24-0 like last week at halftime. Tampa is
All right, Matthew Claypool, same as Jim Kelly. Chuck met him many times as well. Yeah.
Audition at half for fans to call plays on both sides would be better. You ain't kidding. Weapon, thank you for super chat, my man.
The changes football has made have been for the better, Chuck. Some of them, Matthew. Some not so much, man. It's an over officiated product, in my opinion. Too many penalties.
Illegal contact, man. You know, when you automatically, when everybody is, you throw a pass and everybody's looking for a flag, and the receivers constantly are like, where's my flag?
Yeah, and
that gets to be ridiculous.
It's all about scoring, putting points up. Yeah, people like points, so that's why they do the flags. They review it and say, well, points are down, throw more flags. More disappointment, but that they always seem to miss the obvious shit. It's like you're looking right at it. Why didn't you throw the flag?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's over officiated, but whatever. I think it's not even football anymore. The onside kick is a joke. The kickoffs are a joke.
Mm-hmm.
I understand protecting the players, but at some point you're taking it away from football. I don't know what you call it now, but then you let rugby plays in. So I don't understand, but it's the most popular sport, so we all love it. We're eating it up.
Yeah.
Twiz is right. The players of today are faster and bigger. It's scary how fast these big boys are. I mean, you got 300-pound linemen running 4.5.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Queen Bella with all the bottles.
I don't know why
I saw a video today on Instagram of Cowboys 99-yard running. Casey, I remember what happened watching it live.
Monday Night Football.
And we only had 10 players on the field. Mark says 2 to 4 inches here in Philly. Well, don't want no short. Oh, so must be something in the water. Shrinkage. Does she know about shrinkage? Blanky, what else? We're supposed to be getting snow in Tacoma, but we got lucky and didn't get any. Jalen Carter hurts. I would absolutely love to have Danny White. He was way undervalued. Jalen Wentz hurts. I hate when the players go out of bounds and the clock does not stop. I like it better when teams could use it to save the timeout. We lost the game. 9 inches in Nebraska and 16 degrees. Damn. That's a lot.
We visit AJ Henry, of course. Remember when certain quarterbacks were told to wait literally 5 seconds left on the play clock to really read the.
All right, here we go. Did I say that again?
Yeah,
Too soon?
The good coordinators can disguise that too, though. The Eagles, when the Eagles blitz.
Eagles will get the ball to start second half. Jalen RG3 hurts. Nick Sirianni looks worried. I'm going to drive out to Pittsburgh. Going to have a talk with Mike Tomlin. We want him.
Here we go, right? Crowd's ready. David goes, is the new cadence for Dak here? Here we go home. Yes. Or there we go. Yeah. We got over 3,000.
Okay, second down. They didn't get much on that one.
Who got ruled out? I think Julio Jones.
My dogs love the snow.
We used to have an Alaskan Malamute that would love the snow. One year we had a blizzard, and he would literally walk, and all you'd see his tail curled up, and then he'd go off the trails and just kind of jump and just jump.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 11.
And in the game, and then they started throwing the rest of the game. Got to keep doing it. We'll be fine.
There you go.
Wow.
Even the coaches are looking for flags.
Big run.
Yeah, that was exactly what I'm talking about. Immediately, everybody's looking for a flag.
Whether it's a flag or not, they're all acting like it was. It wasn't a flag, but I mean, he turned around. It was good.
Hurts back to pass. Here comes the blitz. He looks at
Rhonda, take a deep breath, Rhonda.
right through his hand.
All right,
It
3rd
was
and 11.
close, Twiz.
That went right through his hand.
It could have went either way.
Every time the Eagles are an empty set, their blitz.
If he didn't turn his head around, it definitely would have been. Wow, it's a wrap.
3rd and 11.
Damn. Elijah Cansey.
There you go.
I liked him in the draft.
I like that.
I like bread and butter.
Must have a plan. 3rd and 11.
Loss of 9 on that. Love it.
That shotgun, that the blitz. Hurts back to pass, looking, pressure, looks, back. 3 and out.
It could have went either way, Philly D. I mean, if they would have called it, I wouldn't have had a problem with it.
Eat it the way they do it.
Okay, all right. They're going to have good field position.
Hurt's finger is limp.
Look at his fingers.
This is the halftime adjustment.
Matthew Claypool, that's PI all day. Come on now. I've seen that called 1,000 times. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you.
With the
I'm fine with it either way.
One arm.
To me, he turned around. It wasn't that egregious, but if he called it, I would be fine with it.
Horrible play call once.
There we go. Midfield already.
Horrible. I mean, they just keep bringing the blitz, and the Eagles just keep doing the same thing.
Shooting and catching the ball. He would have been happy with that defense he just saw, by the way.
I don't understand how they think.
No,
Our D is limp. Speak for yourself, Twiz.
Yeah, well,
we need a coach, bro.
Yeah,
I tell you what, we ain't got no big D energy. At least we did yesterday.
Oh, jeez. We should write a letter every day and cry, I'm being held. Welcome to the world of Micah Parsons.
Yeah.
Let's not start crying about the refs. It is what it is, Chuck. It was a close call. They're entitled to their opinion, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They didn't call it, so he can bitch all he wants.
It says 500. No quick slants to Goddard.
2nd and 7. Come on. Come on, Tampa. I need a touchdown.
Everybody and their mama knows it's coming.
Wow, get rid of the ball, little man.
I hear you, man.
Oh, Jesus, what a play, but not. Oh, dude, how do you not? Look at that. In and out, 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 in and out.
You know what? I'm going to say Baker Mayfield has played one hell of a game.
That's a lot of traffic there, man.
They suck.
This team is not good, people.
Jesus Christ.
Back to pass. Look, how's there no hold on that play? Get him.
He is like darting and weaving and everything else.
I mean, he had 80 seconds.
I don't know how he didn't complete that. Jesus. If you can't cover for that long. Nice. Look at Lord. Brandon Graham has came to play. This is his swan song. He's retiring after this.
Third step. Let's go. Grizz Dog, David Super Chickens. I was wrong yesterday about weather.
Tampa Bay, man. Damn.
They don't have a lot of, I mean, you know.
Hey, at the pads, looking. Stop! Yes! Nolan Smith got there. And along with Carter or Graham, I don't know. Good rush. Nolan Smith.
They're playing hard. I think he should keep Dracula another year.
Yeah, there
Baker
you
loves
go.
cocks in his mouth.
There you go. Finally get pressure, man. Nolan Smith, good rush. There you go, baby.
Come on.
Let's go, Crack.
Dallas made Green Bay superstar team. They did, Philly D. We played like
You're
ass.
doing what
We
the Bucks
definitely did.
If we were doing what the Bucks did yesterday, we would have won. You are right on that one. Max Awesome.
Thank you, Cole. Graham, my dude. Yeah, Graham's great. Almost a fumble.
You are 100% right. If we had done what the Bucks were doing, we would have won.
Get one sustained drive, take 6-7.
Howard Floyd, Baker got crushed that time. You ain't lying.
It's a different game. Did he fumble it? I don't know.
Eagles defense was number 2 last year. It's a dramatic fall. It is, Coyote. Definitely is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't consider you are the TV. Thank you, Wingding.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah. Tampa's defense, we need you.
Playing with one wide receiver. Jamie Davis Super Chat. White rerun. Listen, we need
Doing the white
we
rerun.
need a score for White.
Gotta love it.
Let's see if they come out first play wide receiver screen, second play tight end screen, third play quarterback draw. We need to do scores of ball. We need to score.
He said he needs the ball and he needs to score. Pause.
I would love to see them put Crash Test Covey in the slot. I would love to see them use him in a slot at times. I think he could be pretty effective. Why not?
Oh boy.
Nobody would
I can't believe there's no more Cowboy games.
It's over, man. It sucks.
All right, Tampa, 3 and out.
Let's go. Run the ball.
Oh, he got hit in the face. Yep, that'll be 15 yards on top of it.
Here they go. Here they go.
He got hit in the face.
Like, that's what kind of things they do. You're probably right. Play action. Nobody bites. Hurts. Looking. Gonna have to scramble. Gonna run. Gonna break tackles.
Offsetting.
That should be a personal foul, man.
Offsetting.
Offsetting.
They're gonna call holding. They're gonna call holding and a personal foul.
Wow.
Right there. That was a hold.
Holding offense. Cam Jurgens. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense. They all set replete first down.
That hurts. That hurts.
Refs are ass. They are ass.
The refs are ass.
Really? They called a hold on Jurgens?
That's a hold, Philly. It was at the point of attack.
Oh wow, they lost 5 yards on that. Jeez.
That was at the point of attack, Philly 500. Right there. Look, it's a point of attack. He's holding them. Yes, they're gonna call it.
Yes, Billy. That's a flag.
I mean, it's an easy one. I don't. If it's across the field, I would. It sucks, but
Quick pass to Devontae Smith tackle. Lost
Well, see,
two.
the thing is, he's used to them not calling flags like on Micah Parsons.
yeah,
That's why he looks at that and it's like, that's not a flag.
yeah.
We've done a lot worse than that, not gotten called.
All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Come on.
All right, here we
Converge.
go.
There you go.
They had no answers to the blitz.
2nd and 15.
Third down. Excuse me.
3rd and
Did
10.
you report eligible? Didn't think so. Chuck, we just call it. Not blame every game on the refs. Yeah.
They ran one time so far this half. Now you have a 2nd and 15.
This is laughable.
Broken play. Hurts is going to have to run, and he's going to get about 4 yards. Total broken play there.
Total broken play. Not a partial broken, but a total broken play. All right, here we go. 39. If you can hold him here, you're going to get great field position.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yep, dropped it.
Nope, not done yet.
It's one of the Eagles black.
3rd and 9.
What's the flag?
Yeah, they're calling it. They're calling interference. Like I
shit.
said, he bitched long enough.
You know they're blitzing. Here's the blitz. Hurts. Back looks, throws. Caught. Incomplete. Incomplete. A flag comes in late. What's the flag?
It was late.
Wow.
But I don't know. Let's see it.
Wow. That's a break for the Eagles. We got to get a pass.
It was close. It was illegal contact.
Now they're talking. What are they discussing? Pass interference.
Automatic first down, which is the important thing.
First down.
Yep.
That's a break for the Eagles. That's a break.
That's a break. You're right about that.
Let's see.
Swift gets 2.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a flag.
And Eagles at the 19, 18. Run the ball. Run it.
Run it. Oh, Lordy, Phil.
We deserve it.
Billy D, shit my bed, LOL. Help me make Coyote makes too much sense.
3rd and 6.
I love football too, Rhonda.
Yeah, it is time for Devontae Smith.
Ball was in the air, Brian. Yeah, it was. It was. I saw it. On the replay from the other angle, he definitely hooked him.
Hurts. Hands off Swift. Swift.
All right, big down here.
Broke that. He hit.
Huge down here.
3rd down. 3rd and 6. Look, 3rd and 6 is manageable. You should be able to get something here. Well, got to convert on 3rd down at some point. You have to convert on 3rd down.
He ain't getting that.
That's true. Refs have been factually controversial. BS with their calls. Maybe they're changed since Cowboys not playing now. LOL, Rhonda. Yeah. My view on the referees, they suck.
They have this year.
You know, the most profitable sport, the most watched sport on earth outside of soccer, because it's more global.
Mm-hmm.
And we have part-time referees. So, again.
You know, let me ask this. Why can't they have like a buzzer for the play clock?
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody miss?
Is it going to cost that much money to have a you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Little shit like that.
Yeah. It's like I put a chip in the ball to see if he and
How where the ball actually is.
yeah, and put the sensors in the field. If it crosses the plane, you'll know it. Doesn't matter if your body crosses the plane. Did the ball cross the plane? It'll go off.
Well, here's the thing: if you have a sensor in the football, even if you can't see where the football is, you know where it is, and you can look to see is the body part down.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. You
Yep.
can follow it digitally.
True that.
You know, I mean, they've got all kinds of 3D imaging and shit that they can put on the field or for the ads and everything else and stuff. So why can't they do that? You know,
Fire everyone. That's where
fire everyone.
we are headed for a cleaning up house. JFB Davis Super Chat. This O-line can't run. Hurts stress. They suck. Now
You know what? I would at least say, if it ends up being that they do that the Eagles lose this game, at least they would be the Eagles at least would be wise enough to go ahead and say, we need to fix this shit and not wait.
Yeah, you would
One
think.
thing I have to at least give the Eagles is they can make a mistake on a player and they just say, fuck it. You know, I mean, and move on, like Carson Wentz. And even if it's Jalen Hurts, you know, they're not going to sit here and say, we got to make it work. They're going to move on. They make a mistake, a coach. All right, let's get rid of him. We hold on to Jason Garrett for 10 years and waste 10 years of my life.
That play, I was literally watching Gainwell the whole time on that play because I knew that they were going to go to Gainwell. So I was following Gainwell, and I didn't see what was going on with the other guys. So you could be totally right. Never stress if they were super check. These damn screens give me effing nightmares. May I run play?
Killing Matt Patricia on Twitter. They're killing him. I keep looking at Twitter, wondering to see if I'm going to see that Mike McCarthy was fired or something.
Like, I've never seen anything like this. Tavares Jones, David Superchat goes, you can tell what play we're going to run every time. Yeah, you pretty much can. And you almost know where it's going to go, too. Alex, every Superchat goes, I don't even know who to blame anymore. I think you got to blame the coach. I think it starts with the coach, the head coach. David Superchat goes, after two stops by the defense and two sloppy drives, we managed to mess up.
Okay, didn't drop that one.
Comebacks, yes. You're not going to win games. If you can't convert on third down, you're not going to win football games. First and 10. Bucks at the 36. Here's Mayfield. Little pay and screen. And they tackle 7 yards. Burger King, David Superchat goes, I'd rather watch Rick Flair do blow off a toy Buccaneer saber than Eagles. I know, right?
All right, here we go. 2nd and 4. You guys need to go down and get a touchdown, man. You need to stop pussyfooting around and get this ball down the field. And that's a good start right there. Someone's going to say it. Playmaker was pissed, and he was livid. Reven S. Shout out to Reven S. And he wasn't the only one that was pissed. If you were really a Cowboy fan, you were pissed. And I will say,
I was pissed. I was big time pissed, people.
I know a lot of you guys will check out, because the football season's over and all that. But we got a lot of work to do. We've got, first of all, figure out who's going to stay and who's going to go. We do have, unfortunately, the Super Bowl again without the Dallas Cowboys in it. But the thing is, the Super Bowl ends in February 11th?
Yeah.
And then it's early March. You got free agency. You've got the
draft in April.
The combine comes up here the end of is it February? Yeah, end of February. You've got the combine, and then we got the draft, and we are still going to the draft, right?
I plan on it, yeah.
And
I took off for the draft anyway.
And Brian, I was talking to the missus and saying that I might need to go to training camp and asking her how she felt about that.
I took 3 weeks off in August. End of July and August.
And I was explaining to her, I said, honey, I said that it's kind of a problem because basically there's only like 3 practices a week, and I might need to go out there for some time. She said, what? She said, we could make a vacation of it again.
You guys are gone? Okay.
Well, we can figure it. We can work it out. So, I mean,
Okay.
no, it actually works because, like I said before, I'd go over to practice, take care of all that stuff, and she'd hang out at the hotel, and then I'd come back later and do my videos and thoughts and everything else, and we go
Oh,
get some.
Jesus Christ.
What is it bad?
Jalen Carter just destroyed
Oh,
Baker
damn!
Mayfield. Jesus
He didn't have a
Christ.
chance on that one.
Nice play by Jalen Carter. There he is. That was
Fourth down.
huge. It knocked him out of field goal range.
Yeah, they stay in it.
Jesus Christ. They're fighting. I give them credit. They have a lot more fight than they're playing a lot worse team, but still, they have a lot of fight tonight. Shout out to the Birds.
William. Abraham David Super goes, they keep running the same play did against the Cardinals. Yeah, exactly. And the Eagles big.
They just had one of those field goals.
Yeah.
Brian Johnson. Yeah, I don't even blame Brian Johnson anymore. I don't. Why do all these teams want to interview him, right?
Throw the ball, Vinny Hagan.
Yeah, David Super love the content, Philly. If we lose, I'm shocked. Long time fans, early 20s. Real fans appreciate you, go Gilbert. Zion, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. That means a lot. Thank you.
Subjective calls get missed every game. A player reporting eligible has no excuse to be nudged up, period. How is that stupid? Oh, Matthew, we guarded who was reported eligible. That's all we could do is.
Oh, God, can we let that one go?
Yeah, I know. Philly D, I don't, if I can't explain it simple. Yeah, again, I can't make it any simpler, Matt, that Dallas was told number 70 was eligible. If they were told that 68 was eligible, they would have covered him. They only have one eligible.
You would have thought that it was the Dallas Cowboys that made up who was going to be eligible.
Let's get physical.
That the Cowboys messed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. It takes two people around the ref and another running to the ref. Yeah, they were trying to be cute and they got burned, but the laugh is on us because they're going on to the divisional round of the playoffs and we're home. So, whatever.
My brother-in-law, Brian. Yeah, shout out to rock and roller's brother, Brian. Shout out to you, sad Cowboy fans. Hey, there's always next year and the year after and the year after and the year after. Chris Bell, David Super goes, defense are running out of breath. Yeah, listen, the defense has settled down. They're making some plays. They're getting off the field. But this offense has to help them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man.
All right, here we go.
I'm tired, buddy.
You're tired?
I didn't sleep well last night.
I didn't sleep at all last night, man.
I think I went to I was having problems here, like I told you this morning. My C drive ran out, and my software that I use to basically Wondershare, it's called. It's basically I can put my intro and outro, and I record a video, and basically it does it and posts it to YouTube for me. And it kept cutting off because I was running out of memory. So I posted it 3 times. One was 4 minutes. One was 30 seconds. I'm like, So I went to bed, woke up, deleted some shit. Then I called Dell. So I'm going to be getting a new SSD drive.
Are they coming to put it in?
They're going to mail it to me, and then it's not too hard to do. He's going to love this one.
Wow.
Gainwell.
Oh, wow. Damn, he lost 7 yards. Oh, he's about to go off.
Yes, let everybody listen.
He's going to go off.
Hurt. In a shotgun. Hurt. Hands off Gainwell. Why is Gainwell? Gainwell reversed the other. Now Gainwell's going backwards in second. I hate Gainwell so much. I can't stand Gainwell. Why would you run backwards like that?
Oh, shit.
I gotta love it. Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, we got hit. Nice catch. Jesus, that's way too much.
David Super Team, as bad as this feels more like how we played earlier in the year. One side both doing their job and the other not showing late win. I'm hoping for late win, but you're gonna have to make a play. You lost spots.
You're playing good enough to keep Dracula, I think.
Do it. Eagles at the 6-yard line, second and 16. Gainwell. Hurts, looks, throws. Caught, got her at the 14.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Don't tell me he gets sacked in the end zone. Safety. Wow.
That
wow.
was a safety.
3rd and 6. Look,
Intentional grounding. That's a safety. It's in the end zone.
If there's a flag in the end zone, it's a safety.
He's gonna get through it. They're gonna say a safety. They're gonna say he intentionally threw it. It's gonna be a safety.
So that's 18. So that's you're 2 scores now.
You got to get rid of the ball. I know you want to make a play, Jalen, but you cannot do that. That looks like Dak from yesterday.
I don't know that he
was just
down.
waiting. I don't know.
I don't know what Hurts is doing there.
Did they call a safety?
Oh, in the end zone like that. Get rid of it there.
There it is. There's the safety. Wow.
Wow.
Why is he stupid?
Wow.
Got it there. He had him right there. He's got to throw it.
This offense stinks. Your team stinks. Wow.
Westel Rock Singh. Oh, Westel Rock 5 rings. That's
I
right.
love it.
Eagles
Oh
getting
my God,
smoked by field goals and safeties.
Let's get physical.
Let's get physical.
Safety.
Phillies choke season.
Woohoo!
Oh,
All right,
Lord,
there's 2 minutes, 18 seconds left. $50 million a year. What is it? $52 million actually.
What's a bargain?
They're getting
Chippy.
Wow, they're getting a good return too. Jalen Hurts playing like Dak Prescott. Well, at least the Eagles will be watching the Super Bowl from home with the Cowboys. Yeah, join us on the couch, buddy.
Here's Tompkins at the 20, to the 30, to the 35, cuts it back, gets up to the 40. Gainwell. That whole place, that whole
Gainwell.
6 mother yards. I hate Gainwell.
All right.
Gainwell gone.
Whew.
I just feel like the Tampa's going to do something stupid. The way they drop back and sit back there and sit back there.
You know what? They can just run the ball with these guys.
That's what they need to do.
Well, the David Nick doesn't care, no yelling. Nick is already thinking about calling the movers. Here's the handoff, White. Missed tackle. And he's still, how do you get positive yards out of that? Somebody tell me how do you get positive yards.
Somebody tell me how.
Because your linebackers stink, Billy. Jordan Davis was downfield. Wow. Jordan Davis. Ooh, uh-oh.
Hammer time. Wow.
Touchdown.
That's it.
Bench Hurts, send a message, he's asleep up there. The whole thing stunk. That whole play started with a 6-yard loss because Gainwell was on back.
Oh, I know what my clip's going to be tonight.
Okay. There's a missed tackle.
Absolutely.
Godwin.
Let the boy
Gives a
watch.
touchdown.
When I hear a sound, I rap at the
It's
door. My young
Gainwell's
son
fault.
Gabriel walks in. My wife says, "No, Gabriel, leave." I say, "No, let the boy watch."
Look, he went off the screen. He turned his screen off. Oh, Philly, no,
Let
you got to
the
man up,
boy
bro.
watch. He needs to
Oh,
learn
Lord, you got to
the way
stay,
Hey,
I
bro.
Linda,
learned
how are you?
from
I'm
my
sorry,
father.
Linda. I'm sorry, Linda.
You knew the defense could only hold up so much. They could only hold up so much. Yeah, I want to see.
Toodaloo, motherfucker.
Hey,
I want him gone. I want him dead. I want his
Shit.
family dead.
Clemente.
Oh, my God.
There you go, Clemente. It's right here, bro. Right here, brother. Yeah, look what somebody sent me, Mark. It's kind of cool. I don't know
What's
if you
that?
saw it. I get all kinds of gifts anymore. It's pretty cool. Let's see.
Oh, man.
They had it made. It's
Short love.
there you go, Mark. You got that.
Oh, nice.
It's you put it around your pocket, and it's a like key fob, but it has all the Super Bowls on it.
Oh, nice.
Nice, pretty cool. That's
Oh,
Clemente.
boy. Shout out
Carl
to
Abro.
26 people in here watching Philly 500 finally lose his shit. He wants him dead. I want him out of here. I want him fired.
16-yard line or something like
Let
that.
the
No.
suffering
boy.
begin.
And it all
G-Pod.
started with freaking Gainwell.
So we got some Mark. We got some Cowboy trolls. They come in late. Game time. Is it mental with us? The Eagles just no good. Carl, it's mental with the Cowboys because we are actually good. That's the problem. I don't know if I'd rather be good and mental or not good and playing over our head. I don't know.
That was it. Say you win. I guess people was right. Dude, I can't even make that judgment.
It sucks though. I mean it sucks for the reason that you know, Tampa Bay. Can't believe I just can't believe Tampa Bay is just doing this.
Just lighten them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that this is over now. 25-9.
The defense settled down, but once that safety happened, it was over. That safety was it. Oh,
Can I say at least we scored some points in garbage time?
Yeah, we had a lot of garbage points. And if you look at the stats, it's funny when you look at our game. I don't know if you did that. You look at our
400
stats.
yards.
Oh my God, we had time of possession. We had every
45
stat,
yards
but
rushing.
it was because they only threw the ball 21 times. 18, I think he was 16 or 18 for 21 or 247 and 4 touchdowns or something crazy.
They can't do anything right, man.
All right, buddy.
It is what it is, Linda.
Eagles, enjoy. Hey, look, the NFC East, we're all on the couch this year. You know, we're all on the couch. Here's okay.
Take the money, just lay down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get cussed out right now when I make this statement. Okay, forever fashion runway line.
Through the quad.
You think
and
Quinn
into
gave
the
up on us,
gymnasium.
realizing
Come on, everybody.
this team is a lost cause? I think I don't know that he gave
We're
up on us as
streaking.
much as he was worrying about himself.
Why is Bayer not?
Yeah.
You know, that he was thinking about all these interviews. And, you know, I know that Seattle's the job that he wants. You know that that's the one he wants. And that sucker opened up, and you can't help. It's human nature. Cowboys first 10. Ask him if he wants Mike McCarthy. Oh, boy. And Brian, this is, you know, it's going to piss people off, but you're 100% right. That will be, you know, a 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, we're going to be 11 to 13.
Okay. The Giants are so far below. I mean, who's going to be the quarterback for the Giants next year?
We don't know yet.
I mean, it's not going to be Danny Cutlets.
Probably not.
Right? It's Tyrod Taylor again. Daniel Jones isn't going to be ready to start the season, and he's way overpaid. And they have holes galore. They're like Swiss cheese. Washington is going to get a new coach, and they don't have a quarterback, right? And they have holes galore. They basically gave away the 2 best players they had on defense. So, you know, they're ass. And the Eagles, if they fire Nick Sirianni, you know, there's probably going to be a lot of major changes on this team. You know, they've got a lot of big contracts and a lot of older players and things. They may not be anywhere close to the team that they are rebuilding.
Yeah.
As crazy as it sounds, that the Cowboys may be the best team in the division for next year.
Well, we're going to be fighting for it. There's no doubt in the mind. And Vinny says, didn't they pay Danny
Grant,
Dimes?
he enjoys seeing him cry.
They did pay Danny Dimes, but he's not going to be ready to start the season with the
No, he's
injury.
not. And a lot of people believe they're going to move on from him.
Yeah, I hope he'll be on the team, but that's just my opinion.
I think they're gonna
Fly
fire him.
Parks,
You
I'm
know,
not
I
gonna
tell
do
you
you
what.
like that. I ain't gonna rub it in, bro. Been there. Ours was worse. Sorry. I know a loss is a loss, but we got fucking embarrassed at home.
Yeah, but we weren't in the Super Bowl last year, and we weren't picking.
I agree with that. The fall from grace is big. It is. You lose the Super Bowl, you come back, you don't win a division, and you lose in the first round. JD Sports Talk with the $4.99 super chat. Look at Houston. Got to be careful. NFL changes in a snapshot. With the right QB, Giants
Everywhere but
defense was
Cowboys.
actually good to the end of the year. Giants trading up.
Hold on. Wait. Let's back this up for a second, because people seem to forget how much stuff the Texans got because of Deshaun Watson. Do you realize that they still have another number 1 and a 3rd round pick for that trade? That is the modern Herschel Walker trade right there.
Definitely.
That's how you get better. Is you got to get more people. You're not going to hit on all of them, but the more picks and the more people you bring in, Jimmy Johnson said it. Look, it wasn't just a Herschel Walker trade. We brought in 53 guys that we tried out, from guys like Nate Newton and things. And they were able to take guys like Spignowski, who was a guard, and convert him to a center. They took a defensive tackle, offensive tackle. They took late round guys, but they got them coached up and trained to do what they needed them to do. We don't do that. We just get the draft and we get some bottom tier, garbage, $1 million veteran minimum.
Twitter, man. Devontae's the only guy
Free agents.
there, man.
To their credit, they get the most out of them. But this thing, they got some really good guys.
He's like the lone bright spot, Devontae.
Maybe we should miss a trade.
Well,
should make a trade. Just saying.
Let me ask you a question. I know your answer, but I'm just saying you just laid out a plan to where technically you could trade Dak. What would you get? 2 number 1s for him?
You have to get 2 number 1s for him.
I'm just saying, if you were to do that, you could possibly get your quarterback this year if somebody wanted Dak instead of one of the younger guys. Now, I don't know that it would be at the top. That's the thing. I don't know that it would be. You would have to give up more. So
you'd probably need to take where we are drafting. You're probably going to need to take your number 1 from this year and any 2 more that you get, and maybe even more than that. Remember, RG3, for them to move up to get him, was 3 number 1s, and
let's say you probably have to give up your number 1, Dak, and next year's number 1, and maybe a 2.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying it's on the table. Rhonda, I'm just throwing it out there. He just made a point about Herschel Walker trade, multiple picks. If it's Belichick, he loves Dak. Dak ain't going nowhere. So, for the Dak people, you might want Bill Belichick. You want a younger guy, he's going to want a younger quarterback. He just will. I don't know. I think everything's staying the same at this point. So
25-9 down.
But I think Mark might be right. I forgot McCarthy's on the last year of a contract.
Yeah.
They may make him.
It wouldn't surprise
play
me.
him out, on downfield.
And the problem with that is basically the players, they know that, hey, he's on the last year.
I'm not saying we're doing a fuse. I'm just laying out. We're having a conversation. He talked about the Herschel Walker type trade. Look at Houston. That's what possibly could happen. Our luck, we would get Connor Cook. We wouldn't get a good quarterback. Houston, they got C.J. Stroud, and after 1 year, he looks like the real deal. He's already got a playoff win. So, and he's still going. So he's just laying out that you could change your team quick. I'm just
Mario,
asking.
you're right. He has no trade clause in there. He's just saying
He would have to agree to go, obviously, but he could agree to go.
Devontae Smith, great friggin'
We
guy.
already talked about he could possibly want to move on. If McCarthy's not here, Mark just made a video saying,
He's the number 1.
if you're getting rid of him, then get rid of me.
James Davis Super Chat goes, you should have
I think he was trying to support his coach.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying we're getting rid of him. I'm just throwing out a hypothetical. That's what we're doing. It's getting down to nitty gritty. You can only talk so much of the Eagles getting their ass kicked. How many? How could we keep? I know that's fun for people, but flag the hold.
This mother should have.
What's up, Angelica?
Wow.
I stopped Matt's
Wow.
level once. Now I'm back.
Damn, man. That's that. Wow.
Second and 12,
the comment he just got.
25.
Illegal man downfield. What's that?
The comment they had, they said Nick's mom should have swapped.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just, excuse me.
Oh, my Lord. That's about as worse.
That's pretty bad.
That is pretty bad.
He's like, I don't even know what to say on that one.
I hate when things go limp. I bet you do.
Training camp, they need to tackle with pads. They do. An eligible man downfield offense.
Okay.
You're in 4-down territory. It don't
Wow.
matter. It's 4-down.
Another flag. They're going backwards.
Dak is a choker. Wake up, Bobby Murphy. There you go, buddy. You got your dig in.
Second and 17.
Do you feel better now, buddy?
Wiz bought sectional last week for y'all. We got a nice recliner for you, Philly.
Second and 22.
Yeah, this year.
It's not leather
One
either.
more
It's some
one more
leather
penalty,
bullshit.
and they'll be out of field goal range.
Went on a roll. That looked like
Look
one
at
of
my
those-
man with the pads, and I've never been that guy who wears pads in the stands and paint up. Let's ride. Let's ride. Philly D, your QB lost only. He's been. Oh God, you guys are going at it. Man. All right, here we go. Jalen Hurts is actually moving a team.
Well, until the penalties.
Oof.
Turning shit off. Well, you didn't mention nothing, Jersey Drive.
Third down at 20.
Third down and 20. is right.
21. Sorry.
Very poorly coached. The amount of drama that's coming out of this locker room this week is going to be crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Sirianni's gone. I don't think he survives this. Second and 22.
Nah, he'll be back. Dracula lives, baby.
Quick screen to Swift, and he's going to get a yard. Nothing there.
Third and 21 for the Birds.
Okay. Because they don't hit. They definitely don't hit practice.
Played perfectly. Philly D lost is a loss is a loss. Doesn't matter. He choked. Yeah, listen, man.
Another
Our
screen
whole
kill.
team choked Philly D. It
yeah.
wasn't just a quarterback. We give up 48 points.
Third and
Wow.
21.
So
Why not?
which-
Third and 21. Sure, why not? We'll get that.
If it makes you feel better, people, he choked.
Yeah,
The team
it is
choked.
what it
We
is.
all choked. Every single person choked.
Everybody did. I didn't
Dak
say Dak
Prescott
choked. I said
sucked.
Cowboys choked.
Tony Pollard sucked. CeeDee Lamb sucked. Micah Parsons sucked.
Michael
Okay?
Gallup, he was good.
Michael Gallup. didn't.
Jake Ferguson was the best, I thought.
There's a flag. Okay, wait a minute. They kicked the field goal. There's a flag.
I go for this.
Ugh, shit.
Encroachment.
Game time, Brian. The Eagles' downfall needs to be studied. Studied.
Jalen Miller.
You're
So
funny.
shouldn't Jalen be called a choker? Yeah, shouldn't Jalen be called a choker?
Hi,
Since they had the
Daisy.
number
Doesn't
one seed,
matter.
Flag. Where's the flag?
should Jalen
Offside.
be called a choker?
Does it make the Eagles go for it? 4th and 5. Do they go for it?
They take the points off the board.
The Eagles are going to go for it. Roberts, I want to punch your
Wow, taking the points off the board. This is the right move. You need it. You can't.
Off the Parks, man. Thank you so much for
Stop
Super
them.
Chat. The whole
Come on, Tampa Bay.
Stout and Clay.
Fourth down, 73%. Because most of the time that's like tush push.
Yeah.
I just hope
Look for Jalen to run here.
experienced offensive coordinator and a head coach that
Ooh,
knows
ooh, Oof.
No yes
Oof.
Couldn't say it better.
It's over
Oh, there.
now.
That's game.
Totally agree with you, man.
That's game.
Lay a whisper. Look at
Five.
look at Dracula.
Dak Prescott to the Broncos. Okay, Alex.
Going for it after the penalty.
Incomplete.
Bundy Smith is in the slot. Gainwell is the running back, of course. I mean, why would we want Swift not?
Turpin Williams hosted a victory party before the game. Overconfidence. Turnover on down. That was your season right there, Philly. Yes, you shouldn't have taken the points off the board, you dumbass.
You didn't need a touchdown.
Cry, Eagles, cry.
Oh, he knocked it. No, he didn't drop it. The guy's hand was right there. The guy's knocked it out.
AJ, where are you at? Stupid call. What a bad call. So sad. Well, at least we aren't home alone.
You gotta fire him. Yeah,
You gotta fire him. You gotta fire him.
Understand the play call.
Trash hurts.
I haven't understood the play calling all year. Al Davis, you fire the coaches this second. Agree. Lane Johnson.
Well, no team in the NFC East in the playoffs.
Take the 3 points off the board. Classic move. Yeah, why not? What do we need 3 points for? I would fire him. I'd walk right there. If I was Lori, I'd walk right out there and I'd tap on the shoulder and I would say, "Get walk out." That's what I would say to him. Get out of here. I want him gone. I want him gone. Nicholas Davis, you all crazy.
All right, good people. Brian, you back yet? No, you're not back yet. Okay, so per Albert Breer, this is breaking, and this is huge, good people. Sean Sharif is reporting that Jerry and Stephen Jones will not be appearing this week on 105 The Fan. Yes, they have come on in the past to recap the season, but the radio agreements for this year actually expire when the Cowboys seasons end. So that's not a good sign for them not to come on and say, the season, we were happy with what Dak Prescott did. We got some good pieces and things and all that. And Mike McCarthy, we fell short, but we believe it. No, that means that they are contemplating the future of this team and the direction. And I don't know that anybody should feel comfortable right now. Let me repeat again. Jerry and Stephen Jones will not be appearing this week on 105 The Fan. And they have come where they have always come to in the past to recap the season. Wow. Wow. The more you know. I'm going to say, and we also have Des Bryant is recruiting Mike Tomlin. So this is interesting. Brian, glad you're back. We got a couple of things. We have Des Bryant trying to recruit Mike Tomlin. He said he is ready to be Dallas's head coach after playoff loss. I would love to see that. But also, too, here's another one that is really interesting, Game Time. Sean Sharif says Jerry and Stephen Jones will not be appearing this week on 105 The Fan. Yes, they have come on in the past to recap the season, but the radio agreements for the year actually expired when the Cowboys seasons end. Are we reading anything into they are not talking? And you had said that Jerry Jones had hopped on his private
Yeah, he
jet.
was on his plane bright and early this morning. He's talking to somebody, people. Now,
Yeah.
obviously, it wasn't Tomlin because he played earlier. So,
Mike Tomlin hasn't been fired by the Steelers. How are we talking about him being the next coach?
That's what I mean.
Former Dallas Cowboy wide receiver Des Bryant has his preference for the team's next coach.
That's his preference.
Right? Okay. Well, responded to a post on the X platform, formerly known as Twitter, that showed Pittsburgh Steeler Mike Tomlin walking off the podium after being asked about his future with the team following the Steelers' wild card round loss to Buffalo Bills. Bryant's response suggested that Tomlin's next stop could be with his former franchise. which I don't know if you've seen this or not, but Mike Tomlin is at the podium with the sweat, hoodie on. And somebody said, do you know about your future? And he literally just kind of hit the podium and just walked off.
Done watching.
So that would be interesting. Question would be would the Cowboys entertain that if he is let go? And how would we feel about having Mike Tomlin? One thing I can say about Mike Tomlin would be he wouldn't put up with shit. You remember when he with A.J. Brown?
And he's a motivator.
I'm sorry, not but Antonio Brown. With the locker room stuff and the text messaging and things like that. That might be a kind of guy who can install some discipline. I'd say that he has a better quarterback to work with than what he had over there right now, as we've got 9 minutes and 9 seconds left here for the Eagles season, down 25-9. Interesting turn of events. So we believe that Mike McCarthy is definitely going to be axed.
No motion from this whole team.
Is that safe to say?
I think so. Dave Thompson, is this Jason Kelsey's last game? I believe so. Coyote says 105.3 The Fan is paid media.
Here's another part to add to the coaching carousel. Bill Belichick officially interviews with Falcons per Mike Fisher. And I had heard earlier today that he was on Arthur Blank's, 100-foot yacht or whatever.
Imagine.
And we got Boston Barty. Some Philly fans retweeted this last night like I was being disrespectful. I didn't lie. Don't stress about who you'd rather play. Every team has something they're good at. Just focus on the Cowboys and their superpowers. The Bucks are the only team playing scrub. Wow. Shout out to Bosch.
I know.
The Bucks are the only team doing what?
Playing a scrub.
Oh.
Wow. And at the moment, you can't say that Bosch is wrong.
Wow.
The
Big
Eagles
play Slay lives up to his name.
Big play made on Slay. Right now, this is the championship drive right now. This is like the final straw. You're up 25-9. And guess what? See, this right here is the difference of what the Cowboys are and should be. Because you see what Tampa Bay is able to do this whole game is run the damn football.
Yeah.
And by being able to run the football, it's kept the defense off of balance to make Baker Mayfield. Because I know I'm going to have people in here saying Baker Mayfield's better than Dak
It's
Prescott.
all about the lines, man.
And it's like if your offensive line can block and you got to
here's the deal.
Make some yards.
This is why, and I'm going to turn to the Eagles for a second because I have a lot of Eagle fans in here. This is why what's going on in Philly is egregious. They have the best offensive line, and yet they don't run the ball. Could you imagine if that was us?
Yeah.
If we had that Eagles offensive line? They're not running the ball. It's an absolute travesty. But, oh, well, that's your coach.
That's your coach, who we'll find out if he's – okay, here's the big question. Who will be fired first? Nick Sirianni?
Sirianni.
Or Mike
Sirianni.
Because
I say
Cowboys, yeah, because here's the thing: Cowboys are wasting time.
Yeah, they waste time.
Because if I remember right, there were other coaches out there that the Cowboys could have hired, but they waited around a week before they fired Jason.
Yes,
some of the other candidates were already gone, and we were kind of left with Mike McCarthy.
Yep,
Mark exactly running the ball and helping Baker, and we ended up getting rid of a decent back that was past his prime and getting nobody.
Yep.
Nobody. And that goes back to the ownership. So Bill Belichick officially interviewing with the Atlanta Falcons. Dan Quinn has meetings with the Chargers, the Commanders, the Panthers, and the Titans. And we believe also will be following up with the Seattle Seahawks. Harbaugh, I think, is with the Chargers
so far.
Uh-oh. And Queen Bella said, Mark, check your Twitter. I sent you something good. Tell me something, girl.
I didn't.
Tell me. Okay. Queen Bella. Dallas Goedert has words for Jalen Hurts.
I could have told him to do it
Wow, Dallas Goddard's just like, I'm sick of this shit. Wow. Shout out
Jason
to-
Kelsey, man, hell of a player, hell of a career.
All right, so there we have it, good people. We have breaking news. Shout out to Queen Bella. Trade Saquon or Austin Eckler. Trade for Saquon. Saquon gets injured too much for me. And Eckler
Everyone,
didn't
make
have a great
sure you
season.
tell a friend about Game Time Brian's channel. Don't keep a secret. Spread it. Oh, thank you so much,
Oh, I
Rhonda.
actually have his link pinned up at the top here. Check out Game Time Brian.
Thanks, Rhonda.
Let me
Appreciate
say,
it, sweetie.
Luke Bradshaw, thank you.
Forever
It's crazy how Desai at least
25-9.
let me say, for everybody, the season I know is over for the Cowboys and Eagles, but there's a lot of work stuff to do. I hope to do some other stuff with Game Time Brian as we try and fix the boys. We got to figure out who's going to stay and who's going to go.
Yeah, definitely.
16 expiring contracts. We've got the Joneses that are pissed right now and not having their weekly. We know the one thing the Joneses like more than anything else. That's the talk.
Yeah,
They love to talk,
I don't think there's any.
and they ain't saying shit.
Look at Lori. He looks pissed.
I mean, I think.
Well, he's like, I got to fire this stupid ass.
Howie's like, shit. I have to talk to my analytics team and see what to do. Should I stay or should I go?
Like, I'm so pissed off.
I'll share your page on my channel. Love you. Oh, thank you so much.
They gotta go. Gotta go.
Next stream, I'll put your channel up there, Rhonda, at the beginning.
You lost to. Their loss was more shocking, surprising. This has been, once we blew the division, it was over. I'd go for a top coach. We need to go on Jim Harbaugh. I would love Jim Harbaugh. I would. I wouldn't even mind Vrabel, but I would really like Harbaugh.
You know, my thing is this: smoke for you. Philly owner got his Jerry Jones face, little payback.
Coach the Eagles hire has to be an offensive mind. Because of Jalen Hurts, they're going to hire an offensive mind. He just, I don't know. I want to know what happened behind the scenes.
Lane Johnson didn't look happy sitting there.
No, he didn't.
Smoke for you.
I thought you were going to the Super Bowl, dude. You're like 6 weeks too late.
Philly's losing it now. Oh man.
6 weeks ago, my friend.
Well,
this is not like a surprise.
we couch boys together.
Eagle fan is sitting there shocked. And
No cigar for Philly tonight, Rhonda. You're right. Help me, Rhonda. Shady McCoy gonna be crying tomorrow. I hope he enjoyed today, because I'm sure he was an asshole today.
Mascot costume person. Our head coach.
Young Cowboy fans need to shut up. Never.
Shit, is that Slay?
My favorite super chat. It's been great watching games with you. I will
You
continue.
know that's what sucks. You make it through the whole season.
Well, he
and
already got
here
hurt
it is,
once.
Garbage time, and this you get hurt now.
He already got hurt once.
Judah, you're right. That trolling last night of Phillies didn't age very well, did it?
Oh, it's his back.
Congratulations, man.
For a rib.
Ooh.
That looks like a
Kidney shot.
Yeah, or a like a liver.
Lisa.
Lacerated liver.
Lisa.
I know. Hurts is 2-3 in the playoffs now. By the way.
In the Dallas team, oh my God.
Game time.
Philly
Yeah,
500,
Philly D, I think you're right, buddy.
Some cheese grease. Keep Dan Quinn.
Would be better. Well,
Do me a favor, everybody. Hit them
Kevin,
likes.
I'm with you on that
Let's get them up over 100.
There you go. Philly 5. I mean, sorry. Game time. Brian said, "Get him up. Get it up, man. Get the likes up. Okay.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. I hope everybody enjoyed our stream. And let me say, shout out to my man Game Time Brian. I got down here at the Red Brick House, and I needed to take care of some honeydew stuff here at the Red Brick House. And he took over for about an hour, so I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem, man.
So much, man.
I was on it. I kept it above 200. I was trying to hit them both.
And I'm glad you got your Stream Deck. I'm sorry, not Stream Deck. Your Roadcaster.
Yeah, it's nice, man.
Together. and getting your computer together.
Yeah, it's a little funky, man. I don't know why things don't make sense what's going on, but I'm working it. So
You gotta get a coach. You get a coach. Gotta get a coach.
We need to get rid of Dak. We suck. Queen Bella. Okay,
that's what I
again.
said,
Okay.
Vinny.
All right, get rid of
85.
Dak. Who you getting, bro? Who you getting?
I
Jalen
don't want
Hurts.
to get rid of Dak.
I'm just going. I'm asking.
Like, unless we're getting like a top 1 or 2 draft pick and it's a stud, then okay, and then you start Trey and you bring this kid along. But outside of that, you got to bring Dak back. It's just we need somebody that can get this.
Couch is nice and warm. Oh,
yeah, the heated couch.
Like if
Oof.
you're gonna coach
Oof,
first time,
that's tough, man.
why not the guy from Houston? He's done a great job. I think that would be a good pick. That would probably be my leading candidate. Kento, David Superchat goes, why you guys
I'm
need
trying to keep it going, Vinny.
Oh, they're bringing the card out, man. That could be like a lacerated.
That's what I said.
penis.
Lacerated
Yeah.
liver or something, or kidney.
It's dangerous ass sport, man. Yeah, we got both teams on the field now.
where the players actually quit on it.
Damn.
You can't coach
Crazy ass shaking. Stephen A. Smith just finished the podcast talking about the Cowboys. He could care less about the Steelers. I believe. Like, he knows which side of his bread his
All right, Andrew, thanks for stopping by.
bread is buttered on.
I'll have my
Eagles loss really helps with the
lunchtime
pain.
chat
Yes,
tomorrow,
you're right
buddy.
about that. You were 100% right about that. Dirty Sanchez. You know,
I hope not. I hope Kelsey,
with the exception of
Serotonin Cowboys,
night,
definitely.
I will
man.
say that, you know, it sucks that in the end my wife is 100% right. And of course, anybody who's married, you know, your wife is always right. But she's right that she's like, you realize that there's only, of course, one team that's going to be happy at the end of the year. I mean, and that's the reality of it. I had a fun time this year.
Thanks,
You know,
Vinny.
it was cool. It was great to see another one of my children start to grow and mature and you know, kind of start finding their way. Way to go, son.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
You know,
go on by David Superchat. Bring back
Listen, I was thinking the other
period.
day. I know
everyone else.
you got to do something. They don't do the draft. I'm not going to the combine, but it would have been fun, right? I don't think you can get to the combine, right? It's just for coaches and shit.
Oh, I think you can actually go to the combines, but are you really going to pay that kind of?
No, I'm just saying, like we need a road trip. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Another touchdown!
Wow!
Another touchdown!
But it's also too
23-yard touchdown pass to Chris Godwin, 31-9. Eagles fans got the trash bags. Did you see my video last night?
There you go.
Did you see my video last night, Mark?
No.
I started it with a trash bag.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
I had a trash bag over my head. You gotta check it out. My reaction video.
Here's Mayfield. Throws. Incomplete. Touchdown. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong guy. It wasn't. They didn't even fight over it.
Football fans interested in attending the 2024 NFL Combine must register for NFL One Pass for free access. This can be done by downloading the NFL One Pass app. Tickets are absolutely free, and they shouldn't be open for retailing. There you go.
All linebackers.
Darren Woodson goes to Canton.
I hope Kelsey comes back. I think Kelsey comes back one more year. I don't think Kelsey wants to go out like this. Manny David Superchat goes, you've been
Smoke for you. Laugh out. Why Philly owner got the Jerry Jones face? Oh, I love it. Smoke for you. Trade for 6.
Listen,
Gave up 3 first rounders for Pat Mahomes and trade Dak for Tampa first round pick. Okay. They're not trading Pat Mahomes.
No, Pat Mahomes is a lifer. You don't let Pat Mahomes go. You give him a key to the city. You give him a part of the team. Pat Mahomes is the real deal.
Oh, Phil, he's losing it. They gave up 32 points. God, they stink.
Well, stay tuned. because me and Philly, we're gonna do a little something in the off season. So stay tuned for that. We're gonna,
You in Philly?
yeah, like we're gonna hook up.
Philly 500?
Yeah, we're gonna hook up.
Oh shit.
Well, we're both in the same town, so nothing major, but we'll do a couple streams. But yeah,
Wait a
so
minute, Philly 500.
yeah.
You're in the same town.
No, I said we're from the same town.
Oh, from the same
Yeah,
town.
yeah.
Okay. Like in the same town. I like.
Yeah,
Did you move?
he moved from Washington Township to
Gotcha.
yeah. So
Jerry Davis, Super Jack, Philly, before we fire Nick, we need to tie him down and shove Philly cheesesteak up his ass.
oh shit.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Damn. Did you hear that? Oh my God. He said before we fire Nick Sirianni, we need to sit him down and shove a cheesesteak up
Oh
his freaking.
shit.
Wow.
Well, how far we've come from beat Dallas, you're talking shit in a tunnel. I mean, you had your own players trying to shut you up on the sideline more than once because he's just a loudmouth guy. Now he's been neutered.
Kind of weird.
Now
Howard
Sirianni's
Joyce,
been
I'm
neutered.
loving it right now.
32-9.
It's
Wow.
taking away some of the pain. Mark troll the Eagles. No, I'm going to take the high road. Okay.
No, you don't need to troll him. It hurts
Because
enough.
you know what? I won't see. You notice
Craig,
you're not.
Jerry will hire Sirianni.
You're not seeing any. You're not seeing any of the Eagle fans in here right now. They're doing the walk of shame, man.
It is what it is, man.
See, the
We all
Dallas
saw it
pizza.
coming,
Oh,
but I
man.
didn't think it'd be like this. I thought they did. I actually thought Eagles had a chance to win a close one, but clearly not. Clearly not.
32-9. Okay, so look. Okay, back to this
Garbage
now.
yards.
I mean, at least we made some yards in garbage time. They can't even do anything in garbage time. So which loss is worse?
I still think this was a game.
I mean,
longer
we
than
were
ours
at
was.
home. We were at
Ours
home.
was never really a game. I mean, it's. I can't argue that, Mark.
Yeah, but Tomlin, bro, they can't even score in garbage time.
Who's that? Oh yeah, yeah.
Eagles can't even score in garbage time.
Yeah, I hear you.
Swift makes a move.
Oof.
Goes
Oof. Oh man, Dallas Goedert's hurt.
Oh God, damn.
Get Devontae Smith out of the
Oof.
game. 20 minutes. Get him out. I don't want
He ain't moving.
Ugh.
First third down conversion of the night. Are you kidding me?
Really?
Your first third down. That's what you
Holy
just said.
shit.
The first
Offensive.
third down conversion of the night.
And that's an offensive. It's on him too.
Oh my God. Offense.
I just got home from work.
Okay. So you're telling me they have not converted an offensive third down all night. The one they did, Dallas Goedert has shit.
Goddard's hurt. Goddard got that. He's hurt. Why are these guys in the game?
Well, it's not a knee. Let's see.
I don't know, man.
Oh, yes, it is.
Knee.
Oh, I think that's an
That's
MCL.
That's-
Medial collateral. I don't think that's the ACL. I think that's the lateral collateral. It's oof.
I don't know, man. I mean,
That's a big impact, though. Oh, he's walking. So.
Is it, well,
Yeah, you can walk on it. You don't have one. You walk. You don't have an ACL and you walk.
I tore my ACL on Friday and I was jogging on Monday. That's back.
Yeah.
That's things were different.
Well,
okay?
let me ask you this. You know,
And then a week and a half later, I had a surgery to take it out.
is everybody on the same page that, everybody's worried about hitting high, but these players are getting blown out knees like the guy in Green Bay, the Green Bay Packer. Was it Green Bay? No, it wasn't Green Bay. It was the Ram guy, the Ram tight end. There was a low hit to his knee, and it looked like he shattered everything.
Here's,
Serotonin Cowboy. I'm a doctor. Okay.
When I
ACL.
got my ACL tour, I was running downfield and my left leg was planted and I was about to step with my right leg and I got hit in the shoulder right. And so it just went sideways like that.
Oh.
I saw it on the camera one time. I was like, I don't want to ever see that again.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I mean, literally, it was about a 40-degree turn sideways.
Fourth down, punt.
That's rough,
And
man.
and you talk about something that that hurt.
Ugh, takes your breath away. Hurt.
I don't want these guys in it.
Frisco native, and his team still hasn't won a ring since '94. That's history too. Cry Eagles cry. All the trash talking on us Dallas Cowboy fans. Well, they get to enjoy themselves for 24 hours at least.
Yeah.
At the moment, I would have been happy for the 24 hours. What should we be thinking about Baker Mayfield now? What we should be thinking about Baker Mayfield? If you have a running game, it helps. And I'll be honest with you, I have to give credit to Baker Mayfield because his receivers dropped. You don't play to just play. This shit they would have scored 50 if they hadn't.
That's the great thing about sports.
Yeah, I agree.
You play to win.
You have every right. Gio, dude, remember for 20 months. Thank you for your support. It was very disappointing season, man. Think about it. It is. And we're gonna have a lot.
I think the Lions blow them out.
To think, we should be thinking about to think that the Eagles were 10-1.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Won 1 out of 7 games.
And that easy stretch of games too. Remember at the end?
And
Oh my God! Look how easy their schedule was.
My gut tells me
Cows are clowns. Can we all agree the NFC East is a total joke of shit teams? Oh,
Yeah, agreed. We did.
I think Dallas wins probably 8 out of 10 times at home against Green Bay, and we saw one of the two, and we got embarrassed.
I think Sirianni's gone.
NFL's WWF. Hurts is horrible. Love Hurts.
I think he realizes this is it.
2-minute warning.
See, that's what's sad about football. I mean, we didn't analyze who's not coming back. Me and Mark will get into that, but Fletcher Cox is done. Brandon Graham is done. Jason Kelsey may or may not be. I'm saying the Eagles, yeah. Tyron Smith, we'll see about that. Somehow I think he'll be back on another.
They don't get rid of anybody. And, that's actually one of the things you look back and say that the Cowboys screw the pooch because I hate to say it, but you think about Zeke's contract.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't really get shit out of that. Zeke was not the same after he signed that contract.
Nope.
You can go back from the Jay Ratcliffe to the Terrence Newmans, the Marion Barbers, Miles Austins. There were so many contracts that they kept doing because they said we can't live without this guy, or we can't let them go someplace else and haunt us. And we signed people these bad contracts year after year after year, and then we had to keep borrowing money from the other players that were actually performing. And because we refinanced their numbers so many times, we had to get rid of them because the contract was high, and everybody looked, how are you going to pay that guy $25 million? Why? Because you kept borrowing money from his contract every year. We did that with Michael Gallup this year.
Thank you, man. It's going to be interesting.
We redid his contract, and we did D-Law's contract. You see D-Law's cap number next year?
Yeah.
D-Law's 29 next year.
Yeah. That might be it for D-Law. I don't know what his dead cap is.
Michael Gallup. I think he's another one because he refinanced it.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. They do need to clean house. You can't have a collapse
I
like
think
this.
D-Law will be back.
I don't think you can. Actually, I don't think you can get rid of him because of. Well, I mean, you can, but
Can't afford to do that when you're trying to sign players. So
look, okay, Zach Martin is 28.5 next year. I'm sorry, D-Law was wrong. It's 20 million next year. But the dead money hit would be 17.
Wow.
So actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was.
They must
the one
have
that gets me
updated
is
that.
Michael Gallup is almost 14 million next year.
Yeah, that one's rough, man.
And if you cut him, you're only saving 800,000.
Yeah, right. He ain't going nowhere. You can look to trade him, but who would take that?
Terrence Steele is 11 million. His dead money's 19. Brandon Cooks
He
cap
just
number
re-signed
10.
him. How's that?
What do you mean? That's the guaranteed money on that contract.
Oh, okay.
So his cap number is 11, but if you were to cut him, it would be 19 million in dead
Yeah,
money.
he's not going nowhere.
Doug Walter's favorite super chat. Hurts doesn't like Sirianni. I don't think he does.
Does anybody like Sirianni is the question.
No. He won't get a head coaching job. He'd have to go back into the coordinator
They
rank.
ran Zeke to death before the contract.
Yeah, with the fifth-year option.
You know what? That's what the Cowboys do. And they figured we're going to franchise tag Tony Pollard, and that's why they were running it between the tackles. You're a running back. We're going to run you to death, and we're going to let you go at the end of the year. That's what they freaking do.
Yep.
Harbaugh, head coach of the Cowboys.
After June 1. What's up, David Cowboy?
Yeah, I mean, the defense actually made a couple stops for a stretch there. But,
Serotonin Cowboy, welcome, man. Nice seeing you here. I'm an injury doctor, not mental. Just a game, folks. Be kind. Yeah, that's what I always say. People get rough, man. It's like, we're not playing. They're playing. You think they care about us, people? They don't. They're going to go off and do their thing with their families and have their vacations. They'll be fine.
You guys don't even.
It's not like the olden days where they had to have full-time jobs while they were playing in the off season. So these guys will be vacationing for a few weeks, then they'll get back into the gym, start working out. This is a 24/7. This is a 12-month-a-year job, believe it or not. You only get a few weeks off.
Well, here's the thing though. Before, because you weren't millionaires, your job, you had to carry about holding on to it because you needed that job.
Yes.
You didn't have any money to fall back on.
You had no guaranteed money where you could say, oh, well, I don't feel like playing. No, you had to earn it.
Thank you for the generous donation. Thank you.
All right. So what's the schedule look like? You got that'll be a good game. Green Bay and San Fran. And I think Detroit rolls against
Tampa.
Yeah, I think Tampa stinks. So, and then you have Baltimore and East Side Heralds, and I think Buffalo beats KC. So I think you're looking at Buffalo, Baltimore, Niners, Detroit, which will be cool.
Kelsey's out. SkyQuest Music Official, thank you so much for the super chat.
Wow.
My sister and I chose a great season to start getting into football.
Yeah, he's hugging him. He's gone, people.
Hopefully next year is better.
Yeah, it's like we're about to go through a rebuild. I'm too old for this shit.
We'll be back.
That's it, people. I'm going to get out of here, so let me just hurry up and finish mine, and then Mark can do his thing. I just want to thank everybody. It was a nice day. Sorry, hey, Eagle fans, we were embarrassed last night. I wouldn't say this was a total embarrassment. Looks like, just looking at the screen, it looks like Jason Kelsey's done. I'm sorry, but just look. Don't believe me. I'm not trying to be a troll, but that's a Hall of Fame center that's going to be retiring. At least he got a Super Bowl. But thank everybody for stopping by. I will be back to work tomorrow, and you'll see my lunchtime chat. Who knows what time? Probably around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Mark, it was a good day, and I'll keep in touch. We'll
hey, buddy.
We'll get something going. All right. Peace out, everybody. Later.